Yo! Here we go. Now it's a working. Hopefully everybody can hear me now. It looks like it's working. Hopefully it is. But let's join up with my main man. We are starting off all NFT gaming. I gotta relog in with you. What are you doing, computer? My God. There we go. Now we're good. All right. We are on all NFT gaming. We are going to join up with my main man, Jay Meyer. We're going to do some grinding, some giveaways, and my apologies for the false start there. I'll explain what happened in a second.
Guys, well, hello there.
What up? How you doing?
Yo. What up,
man? I just had to do a reset of the stream because the other day when I was working on Friday, I had I got like a hard crash, and my computer is a special bitch. Nothing makes sense like when shit errors on mine, but it deleted my entire Streamlabs setup and my Stream Deck setup.
Oh no.
And and one video that I was working on, it deleted a screen recording that I did on Monday.
Oh no.
And those were the only files though that got fucked up. And of course, like none of that makes sense. Like why would a file that is a week old when there's a ton of other things in front of it that have been saved with that file?
Dude,
but
that sucks. So, yeah, I was gonna say because your mic sounds like a lot different. You don't,
does it?
You don't sound like you anymore. Your mic. It sounds.
Is it what?
A little like tingy.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back through. Filters. Edit filters.
Yeah, all your filters must have got deleted or something.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to make do today with this, but yeah,
it's all good.
I don't know
that sucks,
why.
Man.
Yeah, I mean that's my computer.
Skywise in Germany. Skywise in Germany. Nice.
Ho!
2 a.m. Sprachen. It's 8 a.m. there. Whoa.
Sprachen.
Where are you, Philippines?
The Deutsch.
Sprachen Haken.
John Bravo says it sounds the same to him.
Huh. Maybe it's
just
Discord,
nothing changed. All the stuff is the same for the filters on that. Luckily, I know my computer, so I write down and record a bunch of stuff not on my computer that talk about what the settings are. So everything is the same on there, but maybe I'll have to check up on Discord. Maybe something got changed on Discord and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know if there is anything on Discord for that, but it does. Yeah, it doesn't sound the same.
That's weird.
On my end.
My bad.
No, it's not. I know it's not you at all, man.
I did it on purpose.
It's second technology.
Fucking plug and unplug, dude.
Sounds like computer.
Oh, by the way, we are starting off with a giveaway. We got a draft winder.
Oh, nice. Good luck, everybody.
So how your drops been? How was Friday's stream?
Got a couple shadow stones here and there.
Yeah?
That's about it. I do got a Warden's box and a nest to open tonight.
Oh.
That I found last night.
Ho, 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 ho. I like
Hopefully,
it.
get more than gold.
I have found 2 or 3 mysterious nests, but I've gotten quail eggs every time.
Quail eggs, yep. Those are consistent.
Fucking quail eggs. They're consistent trash.
Rockin' Hockin' activation giveaway. Were you
I
the one
still
of the
do
ones that I
have
did?
activation.
I don't.
Let me see if that
Rockin',
is
were you
one of
one
the
of the
ones there.
winners?
Spracken
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
All right.
Jason Vega.
Yep.
Right.
So he needs to send you his support ID code.
Yes.
And
I messaged the other one.
yeah, Spracken, you can find your support ID code by logging into lostrelics.io and going up to your account information. And you can scroll down just a tiny bit after you go to your account information, and you will find a support ID code. Once you send that, we can get you activated. And you get a Wild Ones Axe blockchain item with your activation.
Nice. Score.
Yahoo.
Whoa.
But you should also remember to tune in to the ANG giveaways as well, because you can get some more items with your activation.
Definitely. Here, I'll put the link up for that. Boom.
I couldn't help myself. I got like paid on I think Thursday or Friday. But we're scrap on our bills, and it was like engine was just so cheap.
Yeah.
It's like I couldn't help myself. It's like, I'll pick up 500 engine.
It sounds like fucking Mukau. He went and put an offer on a Transcendent, and he got it.
Oh, really? What Transcendent?
The
Don't be the Void Ripper.
Shapeshifter's Demise.
Oh, okay, all right. Why would he do that? What did he pay for it?
1,000 eng.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, that's
okay.
a pretty good deal.
But I'm at the point where it's like, if I'm putting money in to something above a mythic, I'm getting a bow.
Well, he thinks it's going to be more melee coming soon, and yeah, because he only had a mythic sword.
And 1,000 ain't bad for that.
Well, that's a good price.
Yeah, that's a real good price.
Yeah, so he's hoping it'll have an effect soon, because it doesn't have one yet.
I hope so too, because every one of our crew that gets some cool item that the rest of us don't have, we're gonna just be a wrecking crew when co-op shows up.
Right.
It'd be like, oh, there was a raid, it's done. First hour, like world first completion.
Just wipe that out instantly. Yeah.
We should go for that, actually. The second that there's, because there has to be some element of a larger scale thing with 4-person co-op.
Team effort, a boss or something.
Yeah, something. And yeah, we should totally try to be the world first for it.
Yep. Some game.
Lightstone, what are your thoughts that Cliff will change the meta of longbow next update? I will believe it when I see it, and I don't know how you're gonna change it. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I feel like you have to nerf it to equal out to short bows, or you have to boost short bows, because like yeah, if the meta goes to melee, I'm still good, but I don't know how, with such a definitive path of domination they've already given longbows, how you would be able to do it other than a straight nerf. Because it's like, it's always going to shoot farther. It's always going to do more damage. It'll just be slower.
Sprocket.
Right?
I got you down, Sprocket. Nice. Cool, I got Sprocken's ID.
Support ID. Noise. Oh, I got a Moonjackal body.
Oh, hell yeah, man. GZ. Sprocken, were you the one that said you were waiting like 6 months for activation? I think you were.
Wait,
And I was like,
no
man,
more,
we really gotta
sir.
get you.
Yeah, no, we'll get you.
I think he was, and I was like, man, that's a long time. We gotta get you in there.
I've literally found in the last 10 days, I've found the boots, the pants, and the armor now for Moonjackal. Like, I literally almost have a full replacement set.
Wow, nice. 9 months and counting, he said he's been waiting.
9 months? Oh,
wow.
Man, no. Well, I'll literally... Actually, yeah, let me add a note.
Damn,
next
that's
to that.
a long time.
Waiting
Ooh.
9 months. I'll add that to it, and Cliff will do it like twice as fast.
Nice.
I would if I saw it. It'd be like 9 months, and he's still coming back asking, like,
right?
"Fuck yeah, you're activated."
Give him a transcendent while you're at it.
So that video that I sent you,
Yeah.
I was like trying desperately to get 2 minutes out of it. I cut it because it was 4:18.
Okay.
The one that I sent to you, and I got it down to 3:16 without, like, really gutting it.
Really chopping it?
Okay. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it off. And I was laughing because Austin 3:16. So. But yeah, nice. There's gonna be like a new series that we got asked to start concepting at work, because for a long time I've been trying to make the argument with the higher ups that because they want to do educational blockchain content, which I get, that's fine, but if you want a following, it's like you need to do not educational content. You need to do entertainment based education. Because no one, like, my argument in the meeting was, I was like, so if I have a garbage disposal that's broken, I can go onto YouTube, and I've done it, where I was taught how to, like, very well, like, awesome video, taught me how to replace my garbage disposal. Right. I did not sub that place. I watched that video and then moved on, never to see it again. Like, never to see that channel again. It was like I used it out of the utility that was needed, and then I was done with it. And I was like, that was something that I thought was at fault with Market Square, where I think the educational blockchain content is valuable, but we were literally making utility case. Like, do you want to know about Engine? Then you would look up, like Engine Coin Explained would be one of our videos. Like, we did 100 crypto asset videos, where we did 2-minute breakdowns of the top 100 crypto assets at the time. And it was like we would have, like, views, but there wouldn't be return metrics. There wouldn't be congruent metrics. And it was like, that makes sense, because once I hear whatever the hell I was trying to learn about Engine, I'm done with your video. I'm strictly there. It's like it's like an encyclopedia, or like going to Google. Like, once I got my answer, I'm done. And so they were like, yeah, actually, like, why don't you guys start trying to do some more educational stuff, but entertainment in front of it. And so that was like the first concept that they approved. And so we're going to do 2 more. Cool. But we actually have another actor. And so we'll be able to do, like, dynamic camera work instead of, like, the one that I sent you was essentially, like, me doing cuts to make it seem like we were doing multiple cameras.
Yeah.
But, it's like you can't.
F2P says you sound like a robot. Yeah, I don't know. I
sound like a robot.
Yeah, it's got to be Discord doing it.
Let me,
you do it.
After this run, let me try resetting Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try restarting it real quick.
I am the Spiz. I mean, maybe I got that. Maybe I got a microchip put in me and I didn't know, and I finally became the bionic or a cyborg. Because technically, that's all I need. I have a fully titanium ankle. So, as far as I'm concerned, if I have a microchip inside my body, I'm a cyborg.
Let's see. So, did you sent those NFTs today?
Yes, I did.
I just got a message from one guy. Said I asking about it. That's not today, man.
What's his name?
TJU is the Discord name. He asked for a couple days after I did the giveaway, and I said it'll be sent this weekend, and then just messaged again.
TJ. I don't see that in my list.
Is this Biz from another dimension or Terminator
Hello.
or what?
Yeah.
I have been sent back in time to murder everybody.
This is his engine.
Like a robot.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Send it to me on Discord.
I just sent it to Discord, yeah, but it was on that website.
I got a feeling you got some kind of feedback on your side, Spiz.
I actually don't, and people are saying I sound fine. It's just bad in Jay's stream. But I'll reset my Discord here in 1 second. Let me see this. DCD6.
Well, now that I'm not listening on Jay's stream, it's weird on Discord, too.
Yeah, it must be my Discord then. All right, let me try to find...
Oops, what am I doing?
I don't have that.
That one wasn't on there?
No.
Huh.
Is that... what is that name? Oh my god, I'm so old. Hacktan92 or Sodarus2905?
I'm not sure.
Get his
Discord.
fill him back out in your sheet for whatever that is, and we'll just do the giveaway date as like.
Okay, the name. Here's the game name. Let's see.
Well, I shouldn't need the.
I think what was it?
Is that for an item or an NFT?
Let's see. I'm gonna look at the messages. Go back. I had him sent an engine wallet, so that must have been an NFT.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. So get down. I'll just refill out his information in one of the spot. I don't know what NFT he won.
Huh.
But I grabbed everything. And yeah. Whatever. It happens. It's one of the NFTs. Yeah, just figure out what NFT he has and then fill it. Yeah, fill it in one of the spots that is on the spreadsheet.
Okay.
And then I'll send it to him. We can send it to him right
let's
now.
see.
Let
Mr.
me.
It's just on your stream though. Oh, it's apparently you sound normal in yours, but only in mine it's robot-y. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm going to check. Oh, I see. Here we go.
Oh,
there we
so much
go.
Better.
I see what happened to the same thing that happened to my stream. Must have altered some of my settings because it was using my webcams.
Microphone or webcam
instead of my good one.
I knew it was something robot-y, like it was just all tingy sounding.
Welcome. Oh yeah, and if anyone has any shore away coral weed, sell it to me. I'm buying it above market.
Shore away, all right.
I'm trying to finish out my alchemy so that I can solidify my top 15.
All right.
I got top 15 FTP.
Good job, man. Nice.
And then I leveled up 2 production skills today. Trying to do a third one.
Did you see my new toy?
I heard.
Oh, shit.
Very. At first, I was like, "What are you doing?" And then, you're right. Like the hoping that there's gonna be an enhance for melee, and
That's the goal.
1,000 for it. I mean, come on. That's essentially what I got my LNAs for when I got it.
Right, and you got a good deal on that, so.
Yeah, I got mine for about 900, I think. I have to double check.
That's sweet. No, I couldn't pass it up. I couldn't believe it. I was actually playing when the buy order filled, and I'm like, you just bought a Shapeshifter's Demise. It popped up, and I'm like,
Did you do it on engine or on
in the marketplace.
in the marketplace?
Yeah. So, feeding everybody Shadow Stones for the day.
Nice, man.
I like
Sweet.
it. Yeah, I actually spent 11,000 Shadow Stones for refilling the giveaway pool.
Nice.
Not big ones, but the filler items. You know, like got like what, like 3 Ardanium cookies,
Nice.
honeycombs, like 5 blush berries.
The ones that get
Good
people
ones.
going in the game.
Yeah, those
important
ones. And then I grabbed a couple. What? Oh, let me go back up over in the delivered items. Epics. What I get? Some more melee, 2-handed epics. Got a Christina Aguilera
Ooh.
for it.
Nice.
I also got a real cheap. I was really surprised. Where'd he go? Uncle Freddie Walker.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
What'd you get him for?
800.
Or you don't have to say. Oh yeah, that's super cheap.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Yeah.
above the current market, but I know for a fact that there are a couple people that tune into the stream that was like, they paid 1,500 or something for one of them.
Back
Oh,
in my
no.
day, I paid 50 eng a piece for
Oh,
2 of them.
Ooh.
I bought 2 at once so I could save on gas.
I was so confused. I like after I bought it, I was like, all right, like collect it, and then I like went back to the marketplace and I happened to roll my mouse over and it was like 2 of them. Like what? Like I didn't buy
Nice.
2, and then I was like, oh yeah, I spent 1,000 engine on one, like, or not 1,000 engine, 1,000 Shadow Stones on one, like a while ago. It's like I forgot I had you.
That's honestly one of my favorite skins. I think it's an awesome skin.
It really is a great skin. Like I remember when, I first ran into someone using it. It's like, I'm not gonna use that right now, but I do want it.
Yeah, it's a nice one of my first that I picked up. I wanted to get the Robina, but that thing just blew up to 20. And,
Is that the green?
Yes.
It's rare.
Female
It's a
Robin
rare
Hood.
skin.
Yeah, that one's pretty sweet actually. The chick.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's like a female Robin Hood or something.
Yeah, like that one's pretty awesome.
I like it. I wanted to get it, and it was at like 800, and all of a sudden I went to 20.
Woo.
there's not very many of them.
No, I think more than the Freddy though.
Like I've been stopping myself, but I've been so tempted. I keep wanting to message Cliff and be like, is there any way you could tell me how close I am to the gilded sword? Because I just bought, like, I'm such a dirtbag. I have all the ones that are all the pets that I didn't have.
Oh,
You bought 'em
Wow.
all. Yeah.
I
nice.
literally did. Like, yeah.
Somebody's got to
And
support the game.
I fucking know that it's such a bad idea because I'm just gonna get a 0 return on any of those. But yeah, it's like whatever. I'm supporting the game, and maybe
now
I'll
you gotta have
maybe
the
I'll get
petting
that.
zoo, too.
Yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, I think I crossed 40.
Damn. Nice.
Wow, nice, dude.
That's 5 more.
No, you're right, Jay. There's 25 more Rabina Greenwood than there is Uncle Freddie Walker. There's only 250 Freddies and 275 Rabinas.
Lepug.
So yeah, the price difference doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it never does for
Still
pets
It came out.
and outfits. Like, never make any sense.
Say that.
You don't say that.
You don't say that, Lepug.
That's not funny. Okay.
Lepug, still grinding that shitty game. LOL, just kidding.
The pug, we miss you. All right, that's all I'll say.
Yeah, Lepug's invested.
The pug's a G.
Hey, Matt
Even
been
if he
playing that
hasn't
lately?
been playing, I didn't know that he wasn't playing, but I don't know when people start taking breaks. Like, I feel like I'm the last one. Like, oh my god, you know who has it? Like, John Beach has not been playing like Lost Relics. Like,
Right.
yeah,
Like,
it's been
okay.
months that he has not been playing. Like, oh my god, like,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm with you there.
Very, very observant with all of that.
You know who I haven't seen on in a while is AAA Drifting.
Oh, right.
I don't know them.
Charizard.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I actually have not seen him in a hot minute. I feel like since
He'll stop in here once in a while, but I haven't seen him on the
I've
game.
seen him in I've seen him in other people's chat, like other streamers, every now and then. I don't remember the last time, but I see him definitely much more than I do inside the game. Definitely did see him though during Christmas
events. Yeah.
You must have passed him in level, Jay. What's his level at? I forget.
I don't know. Last time I
he's
looked at that
he's
website, it
109.
didn't update. Did it update now?
Ooh.
When I looked at, I was still at 107. I was like, what? I don't know how
How
often
much
it refreshes.
EXP
That
do you
still
need
says
now?
107 for you.
Weird.
1,257,000.
For level 109. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
ice my balls and spit up blood.
Oh.
Like, that's fucking.
Oh, Hex was
That's
streaming today.
so
and he's at max
many
at 120. I was like, oh, that's gotta hurt. Like,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
want to get to that level and just be stuck.
Yeah, dude. So, have you mentally prepared for
No.
like this whole situation that
No,
you
I
were
haven't.
actually like honing
kinda
in
put it
on?
back. No.
Because it's
I kind
like,
of try not to think of it.
what is there, like, production skills?
Yeah. Gathering and productions, I guess I'll work on. I don't know.
Gathering? What are you talking about? You're level 50 above every single gathering type.
I'm soon to be 65 on everything.
Well, there you go. There's another like reason. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you gathering for?
Those still can be moved up.
I mean, they could, but I feel like you have a really, really heavy cushion. Like, I feel like you could come back in a year, even with updates frequently, and it would be like, I'm not the best of best, but I can get 90% of what, like, there may be like a mythic tier that shows up. Or no, you would have the mythic tier. Like, yeah, it would be transcendent tier. It would be the only one that you wouldn't have, right? You would need 70.
70s, right?
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, I feel like at that point I would start trying to like set goals like I have with the leaderboards.
Yeah, the secondary skills. I gotta work on those.
I mean, not even those. Like, for you,
well,
you
my
gotta
next
be
goal
close to the like in the top for the gathering production, right?
I'm on like
or gathering.
16th. There's gathering, something like that.
You're 16.
Something like that, I think.
Yeah,
Last time I looked.
you got to be
Fucking
10 levels
impressive, dude.
above to have the maximum chance of succeeding. So you got to be 70 plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I I don't know
My
how
next
I'd
goal is,
feel about all of that.
I'm going to try to get 365 days on the power pendant.
Oh, there we go. I like that too. John Bravo, Spizzo, what's your take on MVP Shield and the Shield of Lorix? So both of those are multiverse items that are severely overpriced.
I have Shield of Loric.
I hope you got it for something affordable.
No, I paid my ass off.
Yeah, I was like, if you have it, you had it when it came out, so I know you did not pay an affordable price for it.
That's true.
I think that they are not super useful in the whole scheme of things, particularly by their cost. But I've always been a huge supporter of the theory that maybe one day those shields will become actual armor shield, like actual shields. They won't be a relic.
Cliff seemed to shoot that one down.
I think he
You
shot it
asked him
down,
about
but like I'm still hopeful that that'll happen. Other than that, though, I don't see their use. Like, in all honesty,
They might get buffed. I mean, 5% decreased
all right.
damage isn't that good,
But even if they got buffed, like, and I'm a strong disagreement that they would get buffed because they're multiverse items that aren't even tradable inside the game. Like, I don't think they're even on the fucking radar. Like, I mean, yes, he can, but I don't think that it's even on his radar for items to even look at. But reduces the standard damage by 10% for both of them. I mean, it would be really interesting for a tank build where you pop 2 of those, and then isn't there one more that can reduce?
It might be good for PvP or something, but not the current game modes.
No.
I mean,
Here we go. If you paired it with Warfledge,
what's cool about the Shield of Loric is
you'd have
gives you a blue glow.
35% reduce. Oh, does it?
Yeah. Yep.
That's fucking cool as hell.
It's
All
actually
right.
really
Well,
nice.
there's a huge bonus.
Shield of Loric gives you a blue glow, just like the Ruby 8 gives you a red glow.
Wait, are you in town?
No, I'm in Sands.
How long till you're done?
8 minutes.
Oh, so you just started.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go to the... Or actually, yeah, when you're done, will you go to the tavern and take a screenshot and send it to me on Discord?
Yep. Or I'll just share my screen and throw it on.
Yeah, I want to see that. I was so disappointed. I remember, like, to each his own. Like, you know, everybody gets their own decision, but there was a person who won the Obsidian Katana.
Oh yeah.
The blue one.
The blue one. Yeah,
I like that so much.
And they were like, I just don't like the item. Like, and they were like, what's a good like selling cost for it? And yeah, obviously, I gave them the advice that whatever they asked, but I was just like, what are you talking about? Look at that thing. I use that knowing it doesn't do as much damage as the Lost Stampeder because it just looks cool as shit.
You gotta have one in your collection.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah, you gotta have at least one. I know I picked one up just for the cool effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I ran by someone I remember and was just like, "Oh, what is that?"
Yep.
Like, I thought it was like some transcendent or something, and it was just like, no.
I thought it was a multiverse item or something. I was all, what the hell? I gotta know what it is. Chase them down.
Do have a winner. Our first winner of the night, the chosen one. Ooh. You got yourself a draft winder.
That's right. We're doing a Grumpy Peace Bear giveaway right now.
Oh yeah? You're doing them on over there? I like it. The chosen one. Remember, you have to post your Discord by writing "My Discord is." and then post your Discord. And you are on a timer, my man. So please make sure to respond. But we may or may not have a leggy and an epic longbow tonight.
Don't forget to hit that like button. It's free.
Yeah.
Free,
If
it's
you
for
haven't
Jay.
already,
Yeah, free is for me.
hit that
free.
thumbs up. You help out the channel a bunch. YouTube starts doing some work for us for once in its lazy ass. Yeah. The algorithm. But the chosen one, tick tock, tick tock. I don't want to do it. I don't want to take it away from you, buddy.
We're gonna
Is I
get in
doing,
goat tonight, Jay?
Huh?
We gonna get in goat tonight?
Oh, I probably could.
I hope so. You don't have to call the goat in yet, but
Jason, we got it. Nice.
There he is. The chosen one. Please post your Discord, but you have to write "my Discord is" beforehand, or it will not appear for me. It will look like you posted it, but it is not. I made some friends today. There have been two mallard ducks that showed up, Mr. and Mrs. Mallard, on the property. And they were real sketched out by me, and I just kept throwing like fistfuls of like corn and seeds at them, and then pretend like meh 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 meh, like just kept making noises at them, and eventually they started getting closer and closer and eating it, and I'm going to trick them into coming into my home, and then they will be part of mine. Then I will trap them, and they will be part of the. Yeah, the zoo that we have. Motsky,
Nice.
I do know that, but you still gotta post it.
It's funny shit. Oh.
Even
All
if
right,
you
yeah,
have
Sprocken, we'll
won
get
in the
to ya.
past.
We got you down, Sprocken. We'll get you that access.
Yes, I will add you to the winners list for tonight.
we're doing a heist.
Ooh.
I changed the rates on the heist. I don't know if they were
Oh.
changed
Uh-oh.
enough, but it was at
I gotta
45.
get on there.
Or I think it was 35 for viewers, 45 for
I
subs.
can't spell.
And then I changed it to 50 for everyone.
We're gonna win this thing.
But I'm not promising a damn thing.
I didn't get a notification.
Motsky, post your Discord by saying "my Discord."
They won't let me
Oh,
join it.
you don't want it? You want me to re-roll it?
Well, do you have 100 points? 100's quite a bit.
Maybe not.
All right. Motsky says, "Do it again."
Bravo.
Don Mexico.
Mexicano.
It looks like
That's won a
you
draft winder.
won a draft winder.
Nice. Congrats. That's a good win.
Everybody gets draft winders.
Literally,
bro.
though.
Please.
I do have quite a number of draft winders.
You need to
Done.
do the Oprah Winfrey with you opening up a box and draft
Oh
winders
yeah,
fly out like
just
bees.
fly out. Like yeah, you
Everybody
get a draft
gets draft
winder.
winders.
Don, you know the system. Please post your Discord and make sure you say "my Discord is," even if you've won in the past. Perfect. Oh yeah, you have the super suspicious Discord numbers. 66666. Like just
Wow.
4 6s. Oh,
Ooh, that's-
Black Menace Mafia, my mistake. You did not win. I hit pick another winner instead of complete. My bad. Also, I have a winner from the last big giveaway that won a big ticket item, and I do not have their information.
Reroll it.
The Dragon Scaler from 8 a.m. Crypto.
Huh.
I have the wrong Discord. So if 8 a.m. Crypto is in here, or if anyone knows 8 a.m. Crypto, please
Last call.
have them actually message me, because after in the next 72 hours, that Dragon Scaler is going back in the community pool.
Oh shit!
Nice.
I
It's up to
feel
50.
bad too, because it's like
That's a good one.
he gave, like, it's a good item. They were
responded.
there. He responded, but
Something ain't right.
I tried as many variations that I could. I'm normally pretty good at figuring it out when I get a wrong one, but I could not figure this one out. So, yeah. Let's do another giveaway, though. Let's do a tried and true blush berries. Oh,
Some dingleberries.
some dingleberries.
Dingleberries.
Oh,
good relic.
shit.
Biz picked them himself.
You know it.
So,
What should I give her to cover her window?
I don't know, garbage bag. I have plastic in the garage. Should be,
What about that
it's actually
garbage
sitting
bag?
out. I should have a sheet up sitting out.
I
Just
sent
busy.
you a message, Jay, on
Up on the shelf.
Discord.
You sent me a message?
Yeah.
Right.
Do you want to vent about your computer? You seemed a little upset about it today.
Dude, Mike, I'm glad that at least I've just accepted that I'm going to get a new one, but it's really
That's what I
frustrating
did. Yeah, I hear you.
because all the parts are really good. All of them work individually, but you put the whole thing together.
Inside and shut. I should
And
stay.
for some reason there's error. Like, I can't even do half of my
Wrap it
job
around and then
with editing because I can't mask at all,
Yeah.
like, which is a big part of editing, and it just crashes my computer every single time. It doesn't crash my computer, it crashes Adobe every single time, and I have to do these weird workarounds to get all, like, audio mastering. Is like, if I do too much to a sequence and then decide to go, like, if I edit the whole sequence and then I decide to master the audio, it's not physically possible because it will just crash over and over again. And then the second that it saves on the audio mastering, like, like, section of Adobe, it's like it'll open and crash. And I have to do all these stupid ass workarounds, and it's so annoying. But I've had $2,000 sitting around, like, for 390 graphics card, 3090. But you, like, can't get them. Like, I've even waited in line when I've heard that they were going into restock, like the GeForce 3090s. And it pisses me off to no end, but apparently you can literally, like, because my one buddy just did it. He was like, I went to Dell. I was like, why the fuck would you go to Dell to buy a new computer? Like, what are you talking about? And he was like, they have 3090s, and they actually get delivered, like, in the time. Like, he had to wait an extra 2 weeks but he got a 3090 from Dell.
Wow.
And it was like, these fucking things are going for $3,500, like black market, and they're like PlayStation 5s. Like, you just cannot fucking get them unless you go black market. And I was like, you're telling me I can go buy a computer from Dell and literally pay $600 for a 3090? And all I have to do is, after I get the Dell, I just, upgrade everything like how I want it. It's just like, yeah. Go to Micro Center. They always have 39. I don't have Micro Centers here. We don't. I wish we did. What's the place that Linus Tech is always going to? Is it Micro Center? It's like where you can just build a computer there. They even have like docks where if you just buy a bunch of parts, they're like, go ahead and use all of our...
Wow.
It's like a computer warehouse. It was like if Best Buy was only computers, and it's just a sea of parts. And you just buy all the parts and you can put them together, but I'm always so jealous of it, and it's only a Canadian. Or I think it, from what I read at the time, it was a Canadian one. If you get the Best Buy premium yearly subscription, you can get Founders 3090. I have I have a premium subscription too. Or the one that you have to earn, where you have to spend whatever,
$3,500 in a year.
Yes, yeah, I have that one at Best Buy.
Yeah, I got that one. Elite Plus or something it's called. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever the hell it is. Elite Fart Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Eric is saying, yes, this is the place that Linus goes. You go in and build it from scratch, and they'll help you with your parts and also help you with your OS install.
Wow.
Not that I don't know anymore. Like, I used to think I didn't need that, but then I had my computer. And I've upgraded it and, like, formatted it 3 times. And it still is.
So I went through the same thing, Spiz. I had a home-built PC. It was doing awesome for a couple years, and then I started blue screening of death on me. In the middle of Lost Relics, or whenever I ran a few too many things, doing Sony Vegas, rendering.
Yep.
And I got so frustrated with it, I checked all the memories, and it had like 4 different memories. Checked all those, ran like 2 different software programs, doing full checks on them, replaced the power supply, did a check on the motherboard, and I'm just like, I give up on this thing. So I ended up selling it, and I actually downgraded computers and just bought a HP off the shelf, just so I could get on with life.
Yeah, I'm getting one where I'm matching all of my my like super like because I have just like unlimited memory on this one, and I also have 128 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh, holy shit!
So it's like I'm matching all of that. But yeah, it's like I actually save a shitload of time with that, like, because doing.
Oh yeah, if you're rendering the videos.
Yeah, it's like when I upgraded.
Where you need it.
Yeah, from 32 to.
So I posted that Shield of Loric in Lost Relics.
Did you?
Oh, all right. Nice.
Just a screenshot of it. Yeah.
Let me see.
It doesn't show up in town, but when you go into a dungeon, it does.
Lost Relics.
In my chat.
Jay's Lost Relics.
Oh, okay.
So it's a nice little blue.
It's a little bit.
Hello.
It would pair well with the Frostbite.
The Frostbite.
Frostbite Phantom?
Oh, yeah. It would probably look pretty cool. I should check it out on the Jill costume.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Even with
the blue and blue.
Yep.
Blue.
Little boy blue.
The blue gecko.
The Blue Gecko. Sounds like a really cool
That's my favorite.
bar that like doesn't have a sign.
Right?
It's like, yeah, bro, like we're going to the Blue Gecko tonight. Like, what? Like, can I come?
That's
Like,
awesome.
I don't
go.
know. I don't know if you can come.
I hardly ever see anybody
Can
wearing
you?
gecko skins anymore. I used to see them all the time. Not so
Yeah.
much anymore.
I tried to buy a couple of them for the restock, but
No, blue's the only one that's an actual Lost Relics item.
yeah.
Oh,
Or I guess,
Sleepy
yeah, no,
Ninja.
I did double price for
Damn.
that one.
This dude's got Wrath of the Swarm and an Elanaise avail.
Whoa.
He has an Elanaise.
Elanaise and the green one that the green sword that does a swarm of bugs.
Uh-uh.
Wrath
There's
of
only
the Swarm.
20 some.
27. Yeah, he's got that and the Elanaise. He's only level 54 and
No one's
Not
allowed
yellow.
to have... I never
Good deal.
run
He's
into people with
supporting
Elanaise.
the game.
no, he's a gray skin.
That don't make sense to me.
I still don't get the guy that I saw
Wait,
last week
uh,
when we were streaming, the guy that was level 18 and had the Gilded Knight skin.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Mm.
confusing.
It's like, damn. I mean, good for fucking you. Like, you helped all of us by supporting the game that much.
Do you
but
remember the name?
damn. No, I should have actually. Like, I wouldn't have said it publicly, but I would send it to you. But yeah, I was just like, I was like, oh, look, it's another one who has this. I was like, who's got it? And then it was just like, level 8 fucking teen.
I'm just
Yeah,
interested because
yeah.
back in the day, a lot of people were just dumping money into power pendants just so they could get a ton of gold for the events and then buying items, and they ended up with all kinds of event items.
Fair.
The events used to be better than any of the ones me and Jay have seen, but
yes, sir.
Yahoo.
Ooh, it's bowl time.
woohoo!
Eric
Thanks, babe.
says,
It's
I've been
beef.
told by a couple people too that apparently the GPU shortage to get the 3090s is not very difficult anymore. I will say, when I was looking, it was, like 6 or
No, I
7
think
months ago.
Amazon said they were available.
But Amazon did
900.
have them available. But yeah, I'm not paying. I'm going to Dell. I'm paying
think they were
$5.99 for
900,
one of them.
That's decent, yeah.
But yeah,
Speakers were
What speakers?
what I really wanted, I've given up on AMD
big
because
box
that's
one?
yeah.
I normally I normally do Intel processors, and then I do GeForce graphics cards. And this past one, I decided to do AMD and Radeon, and I'm never doing it again.
It'd be fun to travel with.
It was a fucking nightmare. And it's only my job, you know. It's only my living that's affected.
Yeah,
Oh, and
I couldn't even tell you what's in this. Honestly, I think it's an Intel and a Radeon. I used to be up to date on all that stuff, but now it's like, seems like I just asked my friends at work. I'm like, "Is this a good deal?" Yeah, that Costco's package is a good deal. I'm like, "All right, I'm getting it."
See,
don't have
I
time.
never
I don't
buy
have
them
time
like
anymore.
that, but
I wasn't even a PC gamer until recently. Like, I built this PC for my photography editing because I got pissed off with the rendering and all that taking so much time. Then after a while, I just started playing more games on it because it was capable.
with the price credit that like I've been approved for, I'm super tempted to the only reason why I'm not doing it right now as a decision is because it's AMD, but the Threadripper processor I've been really interested in getting, and apparently it does actually pair really well with the 3090, but the Threadripper would, it's like all of the render stats that I remember looking at it when I was first looking at like replacing the processors and stuff.
Yes.
It's like a 20% drop in render time just off of the processor, regardless of your RAM. It's like if I paired that with 128 gigs of RAM, it's like I'd be able to. I feel like it'd be rendered before I knew that I decided I wanted to render it. It'd just be like
Computer decides.
file
what you
done.
want.
Like, yeah, the render is complete. Like, good choice.
Good choice.
I was gonna do that. You beat me to it, you sandbagging son of a bitch.
Computer hands you a beer. It's like,
Yeah.
thank you, computer.
It's like, fuck
Nice.
yes, this new system is sick.
Damn.
Machu, yeah, I would imagine it is. Like, it has to be a monster with, yeah, Threadripper and a 3090. Be like, I'm pretty sure that it'll do my taxes for me. Like, just
Like
as
that.
is, yeah. It's so smart, it'll do your taxes. What is that, is, what, Iron Man 2 when, Hammer Industries is talking about the smart bomb that doesn't work, that they put in, like, War Machine thing. He's like, this is, like, my pièce de résistance, like, this is my Fifth Symphony, this is my, Rachmaninoff. I don't know that actual composer. It's like this thing is so smart it makes Ulysses look like it was written in crayon. Like it'll bust the bunker under the bunker and write you a book and dissertation about the entire situation. And then it doesn't work. Have you ever tried to read Ulysses?
No.
Oh my god. Like it's considered, like one of the greatest things ever written. And what a bunch of fucking fart sniffing writing is going on. Like, let's just use totally unnecessarily complicated verbiage, adjectives, like everything across the board.
Yeah.
And it's like, was it difficult to read? It must be genius.
He
Like,
must have had
no.
a strong tribe back before the Twitter days.
It's like, it is,
His
yeah.
tribe was strong.
It's like,
Smell the
I'm
farts.
sorry. Like, no. Like, this book is a fucking nightmare. It's like when you had to read A Tale of Two Cities back in high school. Like, eat
I don't
a
remember that either.
dick, dude. Like, this book is so complicated. I'm looking up in the dictionary, like, every paragraph, there's a word that it doesn't make sense that I can just... Because, normally if you don't know a word, you just keep reading, and you'll be able to, figure out what it's supposed to be meaning.
Right.
And it was like A Tale of Two Cities. Like, I was in high school at the time, so, like, maybe that's it. But it was just A Tale of Two Cities. It was like, read a paragraph, had to look up 3 words. Like, still don't really understand what the hell they're talking about, but yeah, sure. I got it. It's like one of those books where you have to write something about it for school, and you've read, 2 chapters, but you don't remember a single thing. And you're like, okay, I guess we're rereading this piece of shit.
See, I never had too much of that. I didn't have to deal with crazy literature.
Yeah, I remember we had to read a bunch. Killing a Mockingbird and
Yeah, and Lord of the Rings and shit like that, but
I
that
think-
stuff doesn't have crazy vocabulary.
Lord of the Rings does, but it's like you can't look it up anywhere because it's just like, do you
Right,
understand
right.
the Celtic language? Like, it's just hardcore Celtic, and then the Elven, it's like, I don't know what half of these accent, like, I don't know what half of this is, but, like, we're
You
just
get
gonna...
the mood from...
Yeah, like, I don't care that I don't know how to properly pronounce your name. Like, I know what's going on. But Tolkien's annoying as fuck, too.
Frickin'
Like,
Gimli.
even though he's one of my favorite. Lord of the Rings was, like, my bread and butter when I was really young. But it's like, he's really annoying to read if you're not into him, because it would be like, they entered the forest. The bark curled up the trees with a twisting motion in all of its bark. There was a dark brown hue around with a lighter brown that came into that. The leaves on the trees were like blah, blah, and it's like no one cares. Like, what are they doing in the woods, Token? I don't care. I get it. It's woods. Cool. Trees. Great. Grand. Like, what are they doing? Like, no, now we're going to talk about the sticks on the ground. Like, yeah, no.
Sticks were extra crunchy.
Yeah. Sticks crackled like bones. Like, well, it's like, yeah, just something super extra. That or, who's the other one that I love and hate? Stephen King. Like, I love the overall story after I've read it. It is a fucking nightmare to read it because his exposition is like, I want to shoot myself in the face. There's so much useless reading. It's like, I remember reading,
Yeah, it depends on what novel, I think.
I
Stephen
disagree.
King.
Every
Really?
single one of his is like I enjoy a shitload of them. But what's the one about the outbreak of the virus?
I can't remember.
It's like
Need another
the
beer.
something.
The Stand.
Knocker?
The Stand.
The Stand.
No.
The Stand.
Oh,
So The Stand, a masterpiece of a book. But I made the mistake of I read the original book, and then I was working for a house cleaning service at the time, and so I would just listen to books on tape while I was cleaning, and I got the unabridged one, and it was like it's like twice as long, even though The Stand is, I don't know, it makes the Bible look like a short story. But I remember there was this section, and I finally was like, I can't do it, Steven. Like, I'm out. Like, I'm not going to listen to the rest of your book on tape, the unabridged version. There's, like, early on, one of the characters he's, like, deaf and mute. Or, no, he's mute. He's not deaf. But he starts, right as this pandemic starts happening, he somehow is at this jail where he's kind of doing work at the jail and helping around. And there are these two people that gave him trouble earlier in the book that show up and they're thrown in jail. And it goes into literally 200 fucking pages of exposition about the two guys that got brought into the jail, about their backstory and who they were. And then right after you get done hearing about their backstory, they both die immediately. When you're back to current times, and it's just like, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, I'm fine, learning about someone's back, but why am I hearing about any of this if they literally die right when it's like, back in present times, they've both already succumbed to fever. Like,
Back to the real story.
There
goes.
So why did I read 200 fucking
goes
pages?
4 hours of your life you'll never get
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
No, that thing is.
You ever read The Dark Tower?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
What an insult to the Dark Tower series the movie was.
See, I haven't seen the movie yet. I only read the book.
It don't. If you
Okay.
like the
Is it
books,
a movie or is it a...
It's a movie. They did all 7 Dark Tower books
you serious?
in one movie, and the movie
makes me
was
wanna
an
puke without
hour
even
and a half
seeing it.
long.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't
that makes me
even
wanna
like
puke without even seeing it. That's horrible. They should have done like
Horrible.
a 7-series Game of Thrones for what that Dark Tower was or more. 10
Oh yeah.
10 series.
No, they could have done a really good job, particularly too because the Man in Black is just a menacing,
It's
great
awesome.
character. Like, I don't know, like there's nothing.
It's a cool story too. It makes you think, kind of like The Matrix.
Oh yeah,
I like it a lot.
I don't know the series.
you
Dark
should check
Tower,
that
huh?
one out if you ever
Dark Tower,
are on.
yeah.
I always
It's
recommend.
long, though.
It is, but I mean, not the first book, and because I'm pretty sure the
Yeah.
first book is only 12 hours on Audible.
Only 12, yeah.
Well, The Stand is
medium-sized.
40 something hours.
Well, yeah, but it's like 7 or 8 books. I think it's 7. So they add up.
They
Gotcha.
definitely do. Though I do have to say, one of the best like evil characters that he's made is definitely Pennywise.
Oh,
But the book of it is like really uncomfortable at certain times. Like
See, I haven't read that. I'm not into horror and like scaring myself. I do that enough already.
see I love it because it's like like everyone in Derry is kind of a shitty human being, and you don't really realize till later on that it's because Pennywise landed there, like because he's like from he's
Kinda
from the
made
dark
everybody
dimension.
shitty.
He's from like the Dark Towers dimension, and so everyone like he sucks joy and everything out of everyone's lives there, and so that's why everyone's a shitty parent. Everyone's raised like a big piece of shit. Like, but one of the ones that's really uncomfortable with that one that I was like, thank God you guys, because the movie version of the new version of it is very, very good in my opinion. But it's like in the book, they defeat it for the first time, when they're kids.
yeah.
And then they get lost, like they deleted this from the movie, but they get lost trying to get out of the sewers in like the book.
Oh, really?
And
Man, you
there's
just ruined
this-
it for me. I was just thinking about reading it.
this is not something that matters because it's like that,
Okay, the
that
rest
book is
of it-
a
okay.
a
No more
long arc.
spoilers.
You need to hear this so that you're actually prepared for it, because it's the most absurd thing I think I have ever read. They don't know where to go, and the Losers Club is 6 boys and 1 girl, and the girl decides that I need like the whole team is like down on their morale is down. I need to bring the morale up. Run a train on me. We're children. We're in the sewer. That's literally, and then everybody's good to go, and they find their way out.
Yo.
Like that's 100% real in that book.
That
And
happens?
That 100%, and it makes no
That's
fucking
nasty.
sense.
Wow.
What's up, Amnesty? But yeah, like
That's crazy.
Stephen King got interviewed one time, and they were like, "What the fuck? Like, is this like when it was when the new It was coming out? They were interviewing him, and they're like, "What's the deal with this thing?"
What's with
Oh,
the
the
ending?
goat's there.
We get the
And
we got goat.
he was like, "I was on so
Yeah.
much cocaine
Thanks,
and
goat.
whiskey.
Can we get one more?
I don't remember writing that. I don't know what that purpose was." He claimed that it was
Goat.
like
Thanks, Gaia.
was it so kids that have his purpose for that apparently, like in some interview like in the 90s he did, was like the purpose of it was that all the adults forget about what happened to them as kids. Like none of them remember other than the people that stay in Derry. Like where everybody moves away and goes on with their lives and becomes adults. They forget what happened with it. And he was like, well, I knew at the time, like, kids that had sexual trauma at a young age block it out. And so that was why I put that in there. And it was like, they just fought a demon clown. And you don't think that was enough fucking trauma for the goddamn kids to, like, blanket? Instead, you decided to add this weird thing, like, into it. And it makes no sense. It's so weird. But you should, like, that it as a book is very good, actually.
Yo, Speedo, what's up, bro?
What's going on, man? How you been?
I'm good. I just moved in the other country and I'm setting up the computer. I was watching you guys.
Oh,
and laughing
shit.
with my friends here.
Nice.
I wanted
Time to go
try
mobile.
to say hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I've
Getting
been
the computer set up for some LR, I hope.
actually
Yeah,
I
bro,
was
just-
talking about you today in chat. Someone someone was like, yeah, like they brought you up. Like I was getting ready to stream. They were like, yeah, like Amnesty, like I love his streams. Like, oh hell yeah, everybody should tune in to Amnesty streams. And then I realized that I hadn't seen you in a while.
Now I just set up the computer, everything. Bro, do you still have activations? Because a
I
friend of
do
mine
have a
just asked
couple,
you in the
yeah.
chat if you can. He was asking in the chat that if you still give away activations.
Yes, the what was his name? It started with a D.
Adrian Cimpoescu wrote in the chat earlier. Like he can wrote to you on Discord or.
Oh, he hit me up on Discord?
Yeah, I can give your Discord if you
Let's
want.
see on Discord here.
No. I can give him your Discord. Like he wrote to you in the chat on YouTube. But I will give him.
Oh.
I'll give him your.
Oh yeah. Send him to my Discord.
Will do. How are you guys?
Striker, what is up?
good.
Oh, we do have a winner.
Doing good, Nasty.
Scrith, congratulations.
Ooh, nice.
Sky again. Congrats, Sky,
Sky
bro.
Scrith,
Lucky,
you
lucky.
know the deal. Please post your Discord by saying my Discord is. Striker, you want to join the chat?
What's up, Striker?
My main man, Striker. I'm getting ready to do another interview with Striker.
Nice.
Looking forward to it.
He was the first person to kind of put me on the map. I owe a lot to Striker.
Nice.
I was like a new player. I'm like level 15 with nothing. I thought I was like rocking shit. I was like, I got a long bow. I had a criminal's katana. I'm best in class, bitches.
I'm a
Like,
veteran.
let's fucking go. Like, and it was just like, I don't like, and I just kept dying. And it was like, Striker! It's like, help me. And he gave me all the, he taught me about like I was calling them the 4 horsemen. Relics.
Which are?
The rares,
Or blue
the
ones?
honeycomb,
Oh yeah. Okay.
Ardanium cookie, like yeah,
Yeah.
and I bought all of them on Engine X, and then I don't know, 2 weeks later, that's when the marketplace opened up, and everything was like way fucking
cheap.
cheaper. Yeah, it's just like
Damn.
fuck, like,
Yeah.
but that's not Striker's fault. That's just the
Yeah.
luck of the draw, but. Striker was my main man. Like I was
Nice.
nobody, and I was like, "Hey," he was like the first blue person that I saw, and like he logged on, and everyone in the chat was like, "What up, Striker?" And I was like, "Hey, what do you want to do? An interview, please?" And it's like, "Yeah, I guess." It's like, yeah,
The rest is history.
and the rest is history, though. So we're going back to our roots, man.
I don't know, bro, but until now I saw like a few stashes of like the ancients, let's say like that, and bro, none of them is up to Striker, you know, like nothing. Like
You
until
know.
what I saw until now, like no.
Striker is a fucking legend,
OG to the bone.
literally.
He got me in over a year ago. I was watching his streams and watching
Oh,
his
really?
YouTube content. Yeah.
No shit. I
Yep,
like
watching,
it, man.
Watching his live streams on YouTube when I had free time. I'm like, I'm getting into this game.
Nice.
Strike Team Games. Jason Vega. You don't have to worry about posting your Discord on here. Jay
Jason
got
Vega,
you
I got that
all
one.
scored away.
Yeah.
You're good to go, baby. Get up, you old bastard. Come on.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Fucking, I got stuff to make gimlets, and
I have to make
I'm
another drink.
still trying to
Phoenix,
this-
sir,
get this
what's
mixed.
going on? It's been a minute. How you been?
Who? Phoenix?
Show us the dog, bro. I want to see him.
Phoenix. Oh, we have a new dog right now, and it's really fucking me up. Because, like, you know, how my wife like watches dogs and stuff. Its name
Nice.
is Callie, and my wife's name is Callie, and so it's so weird being like, "Come here, Callie." Like, good girl, Callie. Like,
Good
and like I'll be
girl.
like calling her over, and it's like,
Girl.
I know for a fact that I'm not like patronizing my wife by being like, "Come on, Callie, you can come over here,"
That's
but
so
it
funny.
still is just so uncomfortable
I
trying
would,
to
I would
call
keep
her
doing it to
over.
her.
But she's like this
I'd
like
do it to my wife all the time.
tiny little.
Oh, come on, Kelly, come here, good girl.
You're such
I
a
was
good
actually
girl. Yes, you are.
Scratch her behind the ear.
Yes,
I
you
I
are.
was literally joking that exact same thing where I was like, now that it's been around, like I feel like I'm
Oh,
gonna
damn.
yeah, Kelly,
I
hey,
think if it's been there long enough,
I'll
you're good.
my wife just like took them all downstairs, but I'll bring Callie in and everyone can
Nice.
see her. She's like
Nice. I'll pull that up. I'm gonna make him drink real quick. I'll be right back.
she's a very small golden retriever.
Oh, nice, bro.
Eric, yeah. Like luckily I've made very good friends with the the neighbors that matter. My downstairs neighbor is the president of the condo association.
Oh,
And luckily I'm very good terms with her, so all of our trouble dogs, but she's like this vicious little bitch. Like not my wife, the dog. I guess my wife too, now that I think about it. She's vicious too. But yeah, I'll bring up here, but she's really small. Like she's 3 years old and it looks like she's a grandma already. I keep joking like that meme where it's like, I'm 16 years old. I'm a grandmother. Like I don't know if you know that one, but there's like a little girl that's claiming to be 16 years old and she's a grandmother because she doesn't understand how old people are. But like Callie the dog is only 3 years old, but she's got like white around her eyes and stuff, so she looks like she's old as fuck.
Oh wow.
But yeah, I'll bring her in here, and she'll probably
pug.
bite the shit out of me, but that's okay.
Do you guys know if the conversion from Eng to Genge is working now? I haven't in a while.
I have no confirmation on
Yes.
that. I've been actually waiting, Lapug. If you hear that anyone, is there anyone that has actually successfully transferred engine to JEng today?
no. Bro, I have to say, like, out of this discussion, it's feeling great to smoke legally.
No, no.
Yo, you get to smoke legally now?
Where are you, buddy?
It's gonna taste like 3 times better.
Dude, it goes down so much smoother.
Where did you move to? Let's see.
Malta, bro.
What's that?
Like, it's an island. It's the
An
economical
island?
paradise of Europe. Like,
Oh,
GZ.
It's
Nice.
an island.
yeah,
Nice.
the land of the casinos.
Kalzunas?
Send
Yeah,
send
you
me send me some pictures.
I'll send you.
Let me live vicariously through you, because actually this is the perfect time. Michigan is like it's pretty much the same for Wisconsin, like too. It's like this is literally the time where it's like this is why it's expensive to live in certain areas in our weird states.
That's finally nice here.
Hold on one second. Let me get this dog.
We're still getting rain.
Eric was asking in the chat, Rhode Island. No, Malta Island.
Malta?
Yeah.
I've heard of that. I don't know where it is though.
Google.
Google. I will.
Ask
Google
your
is amazing.
brother Google. Google knows,
Hey.
bro. Google knows.
Okay, Google. Where is
Everybody wants to see you.
country in Europe? Let's see.
All right.
Images.
Here's.
Oh, damn.
No, you're not wearing that. I am.
All right. Wow. Middle of nowhere.
I got Callie with me.
Mediterranean Sea. Nice, dude. Probably some awesome fishing.
Oh, big girl. I know you don't want to sit in my
South of
lap,
Italy.
but yeah.
Awesome.
Here's Cat.
Oh, that dog
she's
is amazing.
look at her. She likes to rest. She's like a cuddle monster, and she likes to hug you with
Nice.
her head. But do you see the white that I'm talking about?
Yeah.
She's got like
Only
this-
3. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she's
funny.
only 3, but she is tiny
Huh.
compared to our other one.
Cute.
Ha!
Golden
I
retrievers
know.
are awesome.
I know.
Such good family dogs.
Oh, we are in the
Let's
Turkey
move
and we
that.
don't
Is a
have any
good
others.
Callie. You're a good
It's a
girl.
good wife.
Oh.
You're a good girl.
Oh, you knocked the trash can over.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you doing a raffle, Spiz?
We are doing a raffle right now. We are doing a blood extinction.
Oh,
My first relic I ever found.
Bo.
Or bow, yeah. First
Yep.
BC, I meant to say.
But
I found a blood extension, then a cookie, and then a second blood extension. That was the only thing I ever found when I first started.
yeah, Eric, she is
Until I
a
got to like level 45.
deadly dangerous. She will maul your children,
Just-
golden retriever.
It looks like it.
They're conniving.
She
She'll
will.
hold a grudge for years.
Yeah, she will suplex your dreams. I will tell you that. No, she actually is like really funny because I'll like, be weird and like hyped up around her, and she bites just a little bit too hard when she's like play biting. And she gets like really revved up real quick. And it's real funny because she'll like mean face you. Like
Oh.
I keep trying to take like I keep saying like I always do it to the dogs like I'm gonna steal your whiskers. And I try to grab their whiskers on either side of their face and they try to bite my hands, but she'll just like chomp random parts of your body. Like she's bitten my knees so hard so many times. It's like fuck my knee.
That. This is the bug ass.
Harvester sold
How
for-
much would you consider selling your mythic bow? Just curious.
My mythic bow, I would
Yeah.
sell it for an outrageous price. 2,000 engine, I'll sell it.
Oh.
That's more than a pride.
Yeah. Fuck the pride.
I tried to buy an LNA's, ended up with a shapeshifter's demise today. There goes all my engine.
Ugh,
I've been trying to buy an LNA's for, I think, like 1,000 for quite a while.
I might be able to help you out with that
Few
if
months.
you do end up getting another 1,000. Harvester sold for 330 engine.
Let's get down. I was at 4. Fuck, I gotta get some more. I
If it
need
gets back to 8, I'll be even.
330. Yeah, I mean, I got mine for
I need
25.
what?
I got mine for
What?
25.
2,500.
What? 200. Yeah,
225 or 2,500? Yeah.
25,000 shadow stones. Like, I mean, they're
5,000.
yeah, 250 engine.
150. All right, that's a good price.
Yeah, at this
Yeah.
point, yeah.
I think that's what it was at when I wanted to get it, and then all of a sudden it jumped to 400. I was like, God damn it!
So I don't know if anybody's been
Well, you
reading
need
the Discord chats. Discordy's been in there talking. Well, just heads up, one interesting thing that I heard him say, they were talking about the Peppermint Pico and if it's OP and everything, and he said he didn't see a problem with it, and he's one of the developers because there's such a limited supply.
Mm.
So it
Yeah,
kind of
fair.
says to me there's a low chance that that'll get nerfed. A lower chance
good.
than what I assumed originally, at least.
I think that's a fair assumption. Scrite is asking, what's wrong with the Pride, Spiz? There's nothing wrong with the Pride at all. Like, the Pride is best in class, in all honesty, currently. But everyone drools over the Pride, and I'm like,
LNA
There's-
still is a
it
Doesn't
doesn't
have
have an
enough time.
ability. Yeah, it's like, if it doesn't have an ability yet,
it's a wild card.
I personally, I don't know about you guys. I personally think I would rather bet my money on something that didn't have an ability already.
Yeah.
I'd take pride because you know the ability is badass.
Pride is a
If it was
badass item.
same amount of money, same amount of Shadow Stones, I'd take pride over an unknown.
I do have to laugh though that LNA's is catching pride.
It's
I
coming up
never
there.
thought that LNA's would go to 120,000 Shadow Stones ever.
Dang.
I
Out of
thought
the discussion.
110 was asking a lot, considering that Pride has
Well,
sustained
engine-
at 140 to 150.
Engine's about a third of what it was when you bought that too, so you gotta
True.
figure
So,
that
like,
in.
I would sell Pride at, or LNA's, like I said, 2,000 engine. I'll sell it.
And you might break even.
Yeah, literally, I would break even then.
USD wise, yeah, it's
yeah,
sad.
but I'd hold, you know. But it's like, Pride is just so sought after. It gets to these unnecessary prices, like
It does, that's
150,000.
I agree.
You have 100,000 for Rain of Fire, which is honestly high. I feel like
But
the Rain of
but
Fire
out of-
should be around 80.
out of the discussion, guys, we are 37 people watching. Hit that like button.
Oh yeah, if you haven't
Oh,
already, we got
37.
25 thumbs up. We got 37 people watching.
And get a hype train going on Jay's stream.
Also, too,
Hey.
yeah,
Hey guys.
make sure to go on over to Jay Myers' stream over there. I posted the link.
Appreciate
Give
it.
him a follow. He is part of AMG. He's part of the family. He's
NG.
and
RNG.
That's a great
And-
name. That's a good name right there.
I like it. I
Walk
think
on the
it's
wall.
fucking ridiculous that we're going now on 6 months that I have been paid to make videos for my channel.
That's
awesome.
great, man. Let's make it
It's
5
amazing.
years.
It's
The
amazing.
pug says, to be
Whack
honest,
me.
guys, I've sold my Pride. I got a Pride plus Ruby Egg. The 10% doesn't make a huge difference in my run. That boat is overrated.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm kind of
I
on,
don't
but
know.
I'm not saying
Oh, you
overrated
sold the
because of
Pride
its
for the
ability.
LNAs.
I like your style, buddy.
So, okay.
Yeah, but you
I
made
think-
engine in the profit. In the...
Sort of. Depends on when, right?
I don't know. So I got this Transcendent, and I switched over to Keptian Armor, which is better for melee, offense, and defense. And I really missed the increase with Moonjackal speed on my bow as far as runs go. Consistency,
5%?
I missed it a lot. So I'm now just running my normal build with the Shapeshifter's Demise, just a little better melee weapon. Instead of going with
What do
Spiritic
you-
Fusion.
What are you doing right now?
Hmm.
Saying melee.
Right?
It is,
What
it
are
is
you
melee.
doing? It is
Melee.
not.
It's a melee weapon.
melee.
It's a melee
Melee.
weapon.
It's melee.
I keep
You
telling
guys
you
are
won't-
wrong.
you won't do
Wrong,
it.
wrong,
Go
wrong.
to the. All right.
Google even says.
Yeah, Google. Go look at Google and go. It's
Play some
melee.
video games. It's a melee weapon.
No,
Melee.
you are running in wrong
Learn
circles.
your roots.
You need to learn your roots. It's not melee.
Melee.
I
It's
love it.
melee.
Yeah.
I
It's a
literally
melee
I did
weapon.
combat. I did boxing. We never
Triz,
did
I've
a
been
melee.
telling-
We had a
I've been telling
melee.
for months, man.
It's a melee weapon.
It's no. It's I didn't get into melee like matches. I got into melee matches.
melee.
melee.
versus-
Melee.
A melee match.
Mana.
M-A-Y-L-A-Y
What is this one?
is how it's pronounced. Melee.
I say mana. How else could you say that?
Mana. It's mana.
Man,
Man-
Some
Mana-
people say
mana-
mana.
I don't
Mana?
say
Mana
Mana?
is what I've heard.
Secrets
Okay,
of mana.
mana.
I've
It's
never
mana,
heard
mana.
mana, like, but
Mana,
I'm sure
mana.
there's some
don't know
asshat
how I
out
say
there
it.
that's like
Mana.
it's
Mana.
mana.
Okay.
No,
Mana?
secret of mana.
Secret
Speaking
of mana.
Secret
Mana.
of mana. It's mana.
Yeah,
That's
Secrets
what I
of
think it
Mana.
is.
I do have to say though,
say
I
mana.
was I was severe. I was like, I had PTSD doing the Final Fantasy VII remake, and they kept
Ooh, I'd love to
calling
get
it.
back into that.
That's
They kept calling it
right, I
Mako
need a little bit-
and not Mako.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, shut the
Mako
fuck
reactors.
up. Like, it's a Mako reactor, not a Mako reactor, you
Yep.
asshole. Like, no.
Speaking of Final Fantasy, the only suggestion I ever posted to the Lost Relics Discord forum was for Cliff to develop. Do you remember the card game they used to play?
Oh yeah. And that was in part 8, I think.
Imagine if all your pets were cards that you could play, and you could play with the townsfolk just like you do. Yeah, I think it was in 8, and I think they brought it back in 10. It was such a fun card game. I forget the name of it right now.
Yeah,
whoa. Yeah. No, it was in
It would be
8. Or no, it was,
It was
in
like
9.
9 cards you had to put down of them.
It was 9,
Yeah,
where
yeah,
they
and
were the
you'd play 'em
cartoony
against
characters
people.
again.
Yeah, and
But it was so awesome, and then you had a chance to win other cards, and imagine
Yeah.
they would just be
Win their
they would
cards.
be perfect NFTs. It would be so easy for them to implement and just
100%.
increase the fun factor of this game
that would be
so
cool.
quickly.
Well, there's what we just did a video. It'll release next week, but we just actually did a video on the
Triple Triad, exactly, yeah.
the
Oh.
founder of Twitch.
Cards.
Is
Schizo.
one of the
Have you
2
seen
founders of Twitch separated
Founder
from
of
Twitch
Twitch?
and is making a blockchain game, and he was like, I don't want it to be pay to earn. Everything's going to be cosmetic, but you'll be able to earn cosmetics. They'll all be NFTs.
Wow.
They're all yours. This is the future. And it was just like, fucking yes. Like, one of
That's
the
awesome.
Twitch fucking makers is on this. Like, yes, let's go. And the person doing the audio design for the game is a famous film composer that has 3
Oh, nice.
Emmys. I forget who their name is off the top of my head, but it's like, yes, let's go. This is what we need. Big times.
That's sweet.
Cliff needs to hire me to do his Triple Triad for the Lost Relics Triple Triad. It'd be so awesome.
I'll put in a good good word for you.
I spent more time playing Triple Triad than I did the actual
actual
Final
game?
Fantasy game. Oh yeah, it was so much. It was so much fun.
I do remember that. It was a lot.
Did you
Yeah,
play
wasn't
the
it 9 cards, like a 3 on 3 different rows?
Yeah, it was-
Like you just play the middle card and could battle around it.
It depended. There was different.
Yeah, right. Weren't there
rules
tiers?
to
Because
it.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
like,
I
I
remember.
remember playing
They had
5
different-
card.
Yeah, there was different rules on how you could play it.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you play the Final Fantasy
A long
VII
time ago.
remake?
I got it for free when it came to PlayStation Plus or something, and I played it a little bit, but I didn't.
Dude,
finish it.
I
Oh, I just
100%ed that
did the
thing.
What was it?
Schizo, did you see the Exorcist of God? The Exorcism of God?
The
Didn't
I'm
hear
sorry,
that.
It's
you're
The
hard to
movie,
hear.
I'm up.
Oh no! I did
The
not watch
Exorcist
The
of God,
Exorcist or of God
I
yet.
didn't see
No,
the movie or anything. No.
I'm still waiting for it to be free. I'm not gonna pay for it. I refuse.
It's free online. It's free online, bro.
I don't do that because that's what my I have this weird thing
Well,
where
just-
I have never pirated any movies. I don't
Oh,
do it.
man, we're
I've never done it because I wanted to go into the movie industry. I still would. I'd leave all of this if someone was like,
I
"You
don't
can go
believe you.
direct a
I'm gonna
movie."
dig up your past.
No,
You
go
pirated
ahead.
something.
No,
Check your history.
I have pirated
Yeah.
a shitload of music, but I have not pirated in.
I'm
When
afraid-
Netflix
10
sent
years.
DVDs in the mail, I burned so many movies, like thousands.
No,
and
I
thousands.
don't. I burn other
DVDs
people's
burnt.
movies, but I do not steal.
I got a
movies.
suitcase full of.
And
Yeah.
it is.
I'll never even look
I have
at.
And I-
7,000 burned DVDs.
It has
and
nothing
cases.
to do with. I think
Oh,
it's
we gotta
wrong
go.
if other people do it.
Do it.
Like you, more power to you.
Yes, thank you, Kaya.
You
The
were born in
motherfucking go.
69.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
But just I
1699?
just
I'm
don't
not
do
that
it.
old.
I can't. I can't
Guys,
want to go
let's-
into that
let's-
industry and then also steal
Click,
from
click,
it.
click, 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 click. Take it if you want.
Fuck.
Oh
my
dad.
I have stupid moral grounds. I guess is what it comes
I
down to
guess.
because it doesn't make sense. I'm not making movies. but I want to, and that's what I
But
went
if
to
you
school
ever
for.
were, they could
I
hold
would
that
be
against
mad.
you.
No,
I
it
would pirate
wouldn't
it.
be nothing of that. It would just be like I'd be mad, and it'd
It's
be
all
like
on morals.
if I
That's-
made a movie and Jay didn't go fucking pay for the goddamn ticket to watch it, I'd be like, Jay, fuck you. Like, or like, FTB, fuck you,
Hey, it was free,
okay?
it's for
Like,
me.
no. I could have gotten you tickets.
Dude, seriously, like I don't even remember the last time I went to a theater. It's
I love
not my
that,
It's
thing.
been
too.
so long.
A
not my thing.
theater, man. It was like a pinky's
I
out.
remember my last time. It was My Little
don't
Ponies
remember.
2, and I got sicker
Oh,
than
good.
hell. Everybody,
Oh,
all the
no.
kids were sick and coughing all over me. That's why I don't go
Oh,
anymore.
God, dude.
I need to hang up a bit.
Fucking.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my
You
God. Is that the goat?
Really hear him.
You better
I don't know
watch
what
out,
she's
dude.
doing.
You gotta get a.
He's sneaking up on me. I don't know what
Yeah,
she's doing.
I was about to say, you better watch
You
your
got a
shit,
wild
dude.
goat there.
What are you
You're about to
doing?
get like rammed. Jay's gonna be like sitting there, and
Dangerous.
his daughter's just gonna like headbutt him.
Right?
Cliff's
Do some
not giving us
parkour off me.
updates, so
Like a
Jay's
little
making his
baby
own
goat.
petting zoo at home. He's like, I
Parkour.
got a goat now, a real one.
Yeah. Oh, Lavin's got those roosters. I got the goat.
One of the ones that I really want to do is I want to go to like a turkey farm, and I want to like and just get all of them to do it.
Spiz is about to have mallards. He's gonna have ducks.
Dude,
You'll have
I-
a
He's gonna have
goat.
ducks.
I can't
Olavin's gonna have
fucking
roosters.
wait,
What-
Mr.
I gotta
and
get
Mrs.
some.
Mallard.
They got fish.
gotta
They
get
don't make sounds though.
I just want like a duck that
You gotta get a
really
sonar
likes me
for your
and
fish
hates
tanks.
everyone else. That's it. I want it to just like attack everyone, like "Bah, bah, bah, bah," and just
Oh my
like
God.
duck nibble you, everybody.
Get him, duck.
Yeah, be like, what would I don't know what I'd name my duck, like Terrence. I'd name him something ridiculous. Be like, get him, fucking Terrence, like, and he'd just like fly at you like a goose.
You got a lot of work to do before you
Cracker.
train those ducks properly.
Dude, you don't even know, man. I'm gonna win him over. I'm gonna be one with the duck, and
Be like,
he's
do
gonna
you
know,
like,
dude.
do you like NFTs, duck?
We're gonna
do you
we're
like
gonna be.
Lost Relics
Yeah.
items? I can.
I'll make some some duck NFT. I'll show him my pets that are ducks inside Lost Relics, and then I will also
my
be
goodness.
will also be perpetually playing the Mighty Ducks in the background
Mighty
while I'm training him.
That
And
wouldn't
he's-
hurt.
Be like, Flying V, Duck, like Flying V, Terrence, and he'll be like, no problem, Spiz, and he'll go into Flying V, and then he'll attack whoever I point at, like Flying V.
Hilarious.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna work.
Got a bright future. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
no, I
I
don't.
bet
I
it
don't
would.
see any downside to this plan.
I want to see it.
Oh, you will. Firsthand, you motherfucker. It's gonna come. I'll be like,
Yes.
I'll be like, Terrence, get him.
Oh shit!
That
Rabbit Take that.
Enough trips to the dispo store, you can train those ducks. I have faith
I'm
in
just
these
laughing
Spiz.
too. Like, would a duck actually like hurt to get attacked by? Because what are they gonna do? They're gonna
Yeah.
bill. They're gonna bill you.
I've been
like,
attacked
what,
by
what are
geese
they really?
before. Geese are scary. Ducks, not so
Geese
much.
are not. They don't hurt you though. I've been attacked by
Ducks,
geese.
can be pretty. Yeah,
No,
Pinch
they
it.
can't. Just
Uh,
punch that goose right in the face as
punch
it charges you. Like,
face.
well,
Knock
now
him
that I'm
out.
an adult,
We're gonna
Golden
attack
gloves that
us.
motherfucker. Be like, I stuck and move on fucking Mr. Mallard and
yeah,
knocked his
you know.
ass out, and then I ducted Mrs. Mallard.
Bunch of geese here. Don't mind us.
Don't worry about it. What are they called? Like rage chickens? I think it's like one of the words for
Right.
for geese. My favorite is John. One of my buddies. Right outside his house is like this little pond, and that's where a bunch of geese come back year after year and raise their goslings. And he like won't even be looking at them, but they are so close to his entrance that they'll get like fucking pissed at him and try to attack him all the time. And he's like,
That's funny.
it's fucking gosling season again. And be like, that sounds fun. Like, you got a bunch of cute little, geese running around. Like, throw them some food. He's like, no. Like,
No.
we'll hit them if they try to come out. Because I get attacked every fucking day. Every day. It doesn't matter. I don't even look at these goddamn things. I run past them. I'm running from a little like 15-pound animal that I could just punt if I wanted to. But no, I run from it. It's like, yeah. Exactly.
That's funny.
Now send me some videos, proof. Show me you running from the I've been over there. They do get really close, but
Swans are worse than geese.
And I would sock the shit out of a goose.
I feel like the raffle's over, Spiz. I don't know.
It just ended, and the winner is Joshua.
GZ.
Congratulations. I assume you've been here. You know the system. Please post your Discord by saying my Discord is. Also, I got 28 thumbs up and 45 people up in here.
Oh,
What in the fuck?
nice. We need more likes.
Oh, it's not a good ratio.
That's not
Click
good.
that like button.
Have they screwed it up? Yeah, no. 27. That's rookie numbers. Let's go. Joshua, you won. The timer has started. Tick tock, tick tock. Cobra chickens. That's one I've heard too.
Definitely.
There we go, Joshua. Perfect. Congratulations. Let's do
I'm gonna open
Christina
up those screens like
Aguilera.
this.
Ooh, epic skin.
Nice. I wish I could get in that one.
Epic skin.
That's a good looking skin. I like that. It's kind of like the Freddie Walker little Frankenstein or the
Oh, yeah.
zombie.
There's
looking.
not that many of them. They'll be valuable in the future.
All right.
Yeah, how
See-
much is this going?
Spiz, you got sandhill cranes by you?
50.
No,
Oh,
I
those
do
are
not.
cool.
Man,
they're
we-
like on the
Those things are
coast,
cool.
but
We got them
not
all
where I
over
am.
the place in my cabin, and they are huge. They are.
Yeah, they're really
They
tall.
sound like pterodactyls.
Yep.
They were made in the spring. I'm like, holy crap, those things are noisy.
My dad has them up by his cabin, and they'll walk up to his porch, and they're like, "Holy fuck!" They come
got
around the corner, and
Big
they're
red heads.
eye
They're
level.
cool looking. Yeah, they're like as tall as you.
they're intimidating with their.
They were
big
in front of.
feet.
They stopped our truck. We were driving back from the cabin, and they're like strutting around the truck, like pretty much head as tall as your mirror on the truck
Yeah.
mirror. It's like, holy cow, they were not scared at all. They're cool.
Yeah, they're really cool. But yeah, they're loud. They do their calls.
The shapeshifter's
Like,
demise.
So, Spiz, tell me what kind of an effect the shapeshifter's demise is going to get.
You're gonna turn into a werewolf.
Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's exactly what's gonna happen.
that would be cool.
On the-
Because he hits the
on.
werewolf with the axe in the
Dude,
head.
yes. Like, listen to it. Like, come on. It's
I'm
been a
ready to
while.
listen
It's
to it.
been
I
a
want to
while.
hear a Spiz
Actually.
reading of my new fancy toy.
Nice.
On the outskirts of Talmouth, a giant rogue wolf was preying upon man and beast, with the townsfolk desperate for a solution. They called upon famed warrior Darrier Stride to kill the wolf.
Darrier Stride.
Whoa.
Setting out at nightfall, he was tracking the wolf's footprints down a tree-laden hill.
Tree-laden hill.
Oh, yeah,
Huh.
there's a hill up there and a tree.
Yeah. It's pretty intense. I can picture it.
With the light of the full moon behind him, the ominous shadow he anticipated finally appeared behind him. He swung around with his cleaver, driving it into the leaping wolf's skull and ending its reign of terror upon Talmouth. It's a wolf. There's a full moon. You're gonna be a werewolf.
Ooh.
I would
That'd be
feel
amazing.
fucking cheated. I would feel very cheated. Because what else are you going to get? You should literally be like a 5% chance to change into a werewolf, and you get to attack 15% faster in werewolf form. Right?
Like a
Because
big
werewolves
demon
are
rune
fast,
or something?
right? Yeah, like
Oh.
something.
That'd be awesome.
Like just rip enemies apart limb from limb for like 15 seconds, something
Dude.
like that.
Bite
That
them
and
and shake them.
you also leech health.
But it says shapeshifter's demise.
Yeah.
So why would I be a shapeshifter if I'm gonna be their demise with my weapon?
All right. Just ignore the demise because that died. But
don't worry about that.
The shapeshifter.
But
Yeah,
he got
he's
bit.
dead.
It just didn't tell us, okay? There's a
Ooh,
full
yeah.
moon. There's wolves. Shape-shifting werewolf. There's no way. What else could possibly come from that?
I don't know. I don't know what Cliff's got in store.
What if it was like the stupid ass
It's like 100%
potion
accurate.
where the dumbass fucking potion where it's like
You can
dogs no longer
sense-
like come after you, sense you
yeah,
or
you'll
something.
sense
Be like,
wolves.
Oh
this is-
yeah,
this is
freaking
fucking horse shit is
oh,
what
I'd be
this
so
is, dude.
freaking pissed.
It's like at least you get your damage, so like you're still there for DPS. But yeah,
Freaking
no, you
cannot
better.
be
It's a
sensed by dog-like
transcendent.
creatures.
You should literally be
I
able
would
to.
cry.
Even better would be that instead of a percentage, you can activate your
so
weapon like a relic, and there's like charges per. Like you have two charges, and you get to just like you turn into the warden, you get to turn into the werewolf.
That'd be cool.
Plus 1,000% damage for one swing, and you get to activate it 5 times.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
So-
sweet.
Or wait, where's the? No, it's the Queen's Misery, right? Wait, where's the?
Knowing my
Queen's-
luck, though, it's cannot be sensed by dog-like creatures. That sounds about right.
Hilarious.
50%.
Not for you, but
Dude, I would
Dude,
cry.
no
Fucking
fucking way are you gonna get bitch slapped like that. There's
I
no
would
way.
cry.
I'll make a public petition. I'll be like, this is
right.
like
Everybody sign.
change the horse shit that is Shapeshifter's demise. Sign the petition right now.
Oh man, that'd be funny. We get everybody to sign it.
I never even thought of that possibility.
That'd be a funny good one, man. Oh my god. Our Litan or something, isn't that?
This one, what? Queen?
I don't even
Why is-
remember. Yeah, that's one of the relics I don't have.
So wait a minute.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
was trying to pick that up. The Mender's Mix and Arletan I don't have. I wanted to get for the collection.
You know what I actually haven't done before is that the only? Oh no, there's two. The Executioner.
Mender's Mix is actually
So-
not a bad relic.
What can we
That's
take
ones that
from
puts you
the
to sleep,
ones
ain't it?
that have abilities from their
Yeah,
actual
but
description?
everybody de-aggroes, yeah. Sorry,
Oh.
Spiz.
Like I was looking at it because I was like, yeah, like what are some of the other descriptions and kind of like looking through them, and I was like, all right, there's only two transcendents that have abilities right now. The Queen's Misery and the Executioner. And it's like the Queen's Misery, 50% faster energy regen, which sounds fucking amazing for a magic class when that shows up. But it's like, listen to the
that's-
description. Is there something in this that tells us 50% faster energy regen for some type of, like springboard of an example? It's like, yeah. Running an empire is no easy task, and the Queen of Esemery knew this fact better than anybody else. During her reign, tough decisions had to be made, including how to deal with defectors to the throne. The rulers of Emissary had a lengthy history of not displaying any form of weakness to the enemy, and when it came to traitors, this was no different. Rather than use an executioner to hand out the punishment, these rulers would take matters into their own hands. Queen Helena was no fan of public executions, but knew that they had to be carried out in order to display strength. Along with her weapon of choice, Queen Helena swiftly and decisively would slay these traitors, letting the world know that betrayal would not be condoned as long as she were around. What the fuck in that statement gives us 50% faster energy regen?
Yeah.
Like,
Well-
realistically, like, what tells us that? It literally talks about leadership, no magic, no nothing, and it's like, I'm trying to use this as an example to be like, Shapeshifter's demise, baby. It's like, as far as I can tell, after reading that one, Shapeshifter's demise might be like 10% chance to freeze. Like, it doesn't need to make sense at all. Oh my god, the Executioner is really long. 10% more damage.
I'll tell you why, Spiz, because in the mind of Cliff, she knew that those executions had to take place, so she was swift and
okay, but what does that have to do with energy?
Saved her energy.
She didn't save any energy? What are you talking about?
She saved her energy because she didn't think about it too hard. She knew that had to take place.
You know what?
It's totally logical.
I like your attempt. I strongly disagree.
Yeah, there's not a lot of...
nothing there that says anything that would lead me to be like, of course. It would be like, I would have thought like the Queen of Emissary or
like
Emissary.
Yeah.
It'd be like
executes your enemy.
She was a vindictive mage, or she was a mage that was conflicted about the fact that she did not want to execute people but needed to. So she conserved as much as she could, or as many executions as she could, and only did it when she needed to, but swiftly carried out like those things. And so like something like, but like, give me a mage. What are you talking? Why is energy here? Why is that not? I would think it would be like 25 or like, yeah. Wouldn't that be a faster attack speed one by its description?
See, I think you need to work with Discory to work on the lore, Spiz. I think you'd be really good at that.
Dude, I'm literally, I still haven't randomly just given it to Cliff and been like, here's the story, and here's the items that I want made and put into the game. It's like, I know you didn't ask me to do it, but I did.
Here's my 1,000-page journal about Lost Relics.
But I did. There's a whole story of this person that no one's going to know that I wrote it. It still fits your shit, but I'll know. And one day, like, yeah, maybe I can convince him to go down this thing, but it's like, yeah, what is the other one? The Executioner. Deal 10% more damage when multiple targets are hit. This is real long. With the world at war and Vemen on the brink of collapse, King Emmerich had no choice but to consider drastic measures in hopes of protecting his land and its people. After careful consideration, Emmerich concluded that if he were able to eliminate the heads of the opposing faction, it would cause enough chaos to ultimately swing favor in his direction. In order to do this, Emmerich needed a warrior, not just any ordinary warrior. I feel like it's got a hype on that. Not just any ordinary warrior, but the best that money could buy. Having heard the rumors of an assassin known only by the name of Dark Scar, Emmerich ordered his best advisors to try and hunt down his whereabouts. Surprisingly enough, anyone can be found as long as the price is right. And after a few considerable bribes, Dark Scar had been located. Persuading Dark Scar to take the job wasn't as difficult as they expected. After finding out who the targets were, Dark Scar immediately agreed to the terms. Turns out, Dark Scar had a history with these folks and wanted them dead as much as they did. Dark Scar had one stipulation.
I want the prequel. What's the prequel?
It's coming though. We're still in the preamble, I guess, because we haven't gotten to the battle, I guess. Dark
Scar's past.
Yeah. Dark Scar had one stipulation. He needed a weapon. A job this risky couldn't be carried out by his usual dagger, but required something far more powerful. Luckily for Emmerich, Vemen had some of the best blacksmiths in the world, and they immediately banded together to develop one of the greatest axes known to man, which would eventually be dubbed the Executioner. Equipped with everything required to complete his mission, Dark Scar proceeded to do what he does best: slay. Yeah, literally. It's like even
it's kind of my best thing trait too.
It's not even it's like literally that's how it's done. Yeah. After stealthily infiltrating the heavily fortified compounds and easily disposing of the guards, Dark Scar entered the throne room, catching his targets, the royal couple, off guard. 2 heads, a dual-bladed axe, and a scorned assassin. I think that paints a pretty picture as to what happened next. Needless to say, Veman survived. Darkscar got his revenge, and this majestic axe quickly entered the history books.
The majestic act.
What a I'm really disappointed by that last paragraph.
So
Like
why did
we did all
Darkscar
this
have the
fucking
score
build
to
up,
settle?
and then it's like he equipped his shit. We're getting ready to do what he does best: slay. He stealthily infiltrated the. It seems like they were like, "I'm bored. Let's close this thing up." Because I would have written like 4 more paragraphs.
Oh yeah, it should have been like 4 pages long. I want to know
Like,
why Darkscar
yeah,
had a
like,
score to settle. Like
after
what happened in the past? Like,
right? Like
let's
after
go back.
stealthily
What did they
infiltrating.
do to him? Yeah,
Oh,
He
we
didn't-
need the backstory.
we need backstory to this.
I'm putting a note right. I'm pulling up a note right.
There
right.
reminds me of Word of Kings, Brandon Sanderson. You ever read those books, Spiz?
No, I actually did not.
Oh, so good, man. The best. There's 3 of them out now. The 4th one's coming out soon. Word of
who
Kings.
did Darkscar go to kill?
You guys should both read those. I think it's called. What's the actual series called? I'm gonna look it up here. I think it's Words of Radiance. No.
Darkscar is also referenced in Scar Carver. Oh, let's go look at the Scar Carver. What is this? We want the. I'm gonna laugh where like I'm gonna release. If Cliff wants nothing to do with any of my lore, which is totally fine. I'm literally gonna release like fake little stories, and I'm gonna try to
just do it anyways.
like
yeah,
yeah,
we'll all
just
read
do
it
it
in
anyway.
Discord
Like,
chat.
yeah. No, I'll make like a video where I'll just like narrate it. But all right, Scar
be
Carver, the legendary assassin known as Darkscar, is rumored to possess some of the greatest weapons known to man. But getting your hands on one of them, don't be silly.
Dude, you should just
Attempting to
mass
perform-
content.
I was telling Jay that I was like, I really want to, just for my own enjoyment, is just overly narrate every single item description in the encyclopedia.
Absolutely, just
and
have
just release video, like be like, have a playlist on ANG just called the encyclopedia, and you can click on any item that's in the encyclopedia, and I'll just read you. It'll just be the item. It'll just sit there.
Awesome.
You'll just see it, but I'll read you the bullshit
yeah.
description
That's
in
awesome.
this way over the top thing.
But the Stormlight Archives, you guys should listen to the audiobooks on those. Those are really good. They're my favorite of all time.
Oh my
Storm
god, this is
book?
amazing.
What was it called?
Send me
The
send me that
Stormlight
on,
Archives. Brandon
Stormlight.
Sanderson's the author. I'm sure some of the audience
Storm
has read them.
One that you should read next or on they're great on Audible is the Hell Divers.
The Hell Divers?
It's just called Hell Divers. But there's a whole series. There's 7 of them, but the first
I'll look 'em
one
up.
it's so good. It's like the world has gone to shit and everybody lives in these aircrafts that were supposed to just sustain life for a temporary amount of time. Like it's supposed to be like 50 years. And they've been up on these things for like 300 plus, and the only way that they stay flying is that there's this group of people that are part of the communities that are on these ships that are called Hell Divers, and they literally dive, like free fall halo jump down to the surface, which is totally not livable and super hostile. And they grab supplies and they put them up in weather balloons.
Oh, that sounds cool.
And so the airships then can pick all of them up using the weather or the weather balloons.
To get supplies and everything. I know that's a cool premise.
And the book start. There's normally
Like the
people
Snowpiercer.
die after I think it's 15 jumps is the average lifespan of a hell diver. because there's
no.
like like lightning storms and yeah, you can die before you hit the ground. But it follows this one guy named X, and he's jumped 70 something times at that point, and
Damn.
they go down.
All right, I'm
and,
gonna listen
do
to
it,
him, man.
dude. They're making a series.
I'm excited
out of
about it.
It's really really good actually, and they're pretty short. But the Scar Carver is way better than that one line from the Executioner.
It's better than
it's better
what he
than
does best.
Yo, slay.
Here's
Listen
Slay.
to this shit. The legendary assassin known as Dark Scar is rumored to possess some of the greatest weapons known to man. But getting
Isn't
your
that the same
hands
guy?
on one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the same guy.
don't be silly. Attempting to perform such a futile act like that would be a lethal experience, to say the least.
That'd be
That
suicide.
is the most over-the-top way of saying that. Like, it doesn't directly say, but if you steal from him, you'll die. But that's kind of what it says.
See, Jay was asking about what kind of a event that Cliff's going to come out with now that we don't have Halloween or Easter anymore, and we'll see what happens. I'm like, well, maybe it'll be a Dark Scar event now, I'm thinking.
Dude, if there's
Something in the lore.
I'm gonna try to get the midsummer solstice.
A lot of
fire
video
festival.
games do midsummer solstice
I know.
events.
But he didn't talk about doing it, and it'll be like make everything about fire.
Fire, yeah.
But wait, it gets even better though. The rest of the Scar Carver.
Okay.
Wanting to profit off of a household name like Dark Scar, but not willing to risk his life in the process, Norm MacArthur decided that he would attempt to create a replica of one of Dark Scar's most infamous weapons, the Scar Carver. A
Norm.
brilliant blacksmith
Norm.
and counterfeiting expert.
That's me.
Norm. What a
Buddy.
douche name for that.
Thank
Like,
you.
that's
Frickin'
horrible.
Norm.
I get brought up like,
Norm.
yeah, it's like a brilliant blacksmith and counterfeiting expert.
Hello.
Norm knew that this task wouldn't be an easy one, but the profound financial benefit that would come from it would make this project a worthwhile undertaking. With only a single photo of the original to base his recreation on, Norm had to get
MacArthur.
creative.
Fucking
But
Norm.
the end result ended up being an enormous success. With
Norm.
very minor differences compared to the original, only Dark Scar himself would ever be able to truly determine its inauthentic reality.
Ooh.
That's the Scar Carver?
That's the Scar. I've never read the Scar Carver.
Wow. Norm MacArthur. Yeah, I don't like the Scar
What? I
Carver as
fucking
much.
hate that name.
Freaking ripped it off.
Why
He
isn't it
pirated
just MacArthur? Like,
He-
MacArthur's fine, but Norm?
Norm?
That'd be like
Norm
wanting
so he
to profit
he
off of
pirated
a
Dark
household.
Scar's sword.
Like, literally, though. It's like the
sound
most
real?
unappealing name. Like, wanting to profit off of a household name like Dark Scar, but not willing to risk his own life in the process, Bob decided that he would attempt to create a replica. Like, what? Norm? Come
That's
on.
funny.
Norm? That's pretty
So,
bad.
Norm pirated Dark Scar's works. Yeah, I'm learning
He
a lot
did.
about Lost Relics lore here.
Just right
think
here.
the
But
whole audience
shouldn't
is.
it be MacArthur?
Yeah,
Right?
just
How much
MacArthur.
better would it be? Like,
Frickin'
but not
Norm. I'm gonna
willing to
kill
risk
him,
his
hopefully,
own
in
life
the
in the
next event.
process. MacArthur decided that he would attempt to create a replica. The best too is a brilliant blacksmith and counterfeiting expert, Norm, knew
Norm?
that this task wouldn't be an easy one. Like, I'm sorry, a brilliant blacksmith and counterfeiting expert. MacArthur knew that this task wouldn't be an easy
Right,
one.
right,
It
right.
sounds like you're still in the
Not
realm.
Norm.
Not Norm. Like,
Norm don't counterfeit stuff.
wanting to
That don't-
profit off of a household name like Dark Scar, but not willing to risk his own life, Steve decided that he would attempt to create a replica.
Steve MacArthur. Yeah.
or Fluffy Earl. Again, I love your name every time it comes up. But no, there would be no copyright issue because he already says MacArthur. So you can't say it once and then not do it later on. You've already said it. You've already crossed that threshold. But we do
he
have a
copyrighted
winner.
Dark Score's work, man. Is there more with Dark Scorn?
Yeah, where is there actually? Jack, can I look up Dark Scar?
Dark
Oh, you
Scar.
can look. It goes into the descriptions. Yeah, just the Executioner.
You can search for
and,
it?
Yeah, just the Executioner and Scar Carver.
Oh,
We
those are the
do
only
have a
two.
winner, though, for the Christina Aguilera Ginger LR. Congratulations. You know the
GZ.
timer has started.
Nice.
You know that you need to post your Discord. Do
That's
it
a
up,
good
but
one.
don't worry. We have more to come.
Nice.
It wasn't so easy to come by during Halloween. Somebody put some effort into getting those.
Yeah.
Yes. I had
got
to pay
two of them,
fucking
unfortunately.
$1,200 for one. I got this
Ooh.
one to give away for $600.
Wow. Good deal.
Yeah.
That's good you're buying up that ridiculously cheap stuff and helping people out.
Oh, it's all going back. All to the people. It's also I can leverage to Cliff and be like, look at all the shit that I've given away and all the people I've activated. Take this lore. Do it.
Do it.
Don't
Take
worry.
My lore journal.
Don't worry. I wrote it.
This is going to be the masterpiece.
Ginger LR, how you post this? Just type in my Discord is and then copy and paste your Discord.
Seriously, though, talk to Discory. He's actually working on lore right now, according to the general chat.
Really?
Yeah. Corey's working on lore right now.
I'm gonna fucking do it. All right.
Yes, sir.
Where you at, Cliff? I don't actually. I've never talked to Corey.
Yeah, I only made some snide remarks in general chat that he responded to.
Yeah, I don't know Corey.
Same.
I've like, talking with Cliff. I've heard some things about Corey because I was probing the whole situation where I was like, who writes your lore? Do you write the lore? Like, is there anything that you like? Would you take extra lore? Like, yeah, like, do you ever need some? He's like, well, yeah, like, we're always looking to expand the world, but, like, I don't really deal with that. That's Corey. And it's just like, all right, well, I already wrote a bunch, whole bunch. I have a whole plan for it, too.
My version of the world might be better than your world.
No, it's like, I love it
Let's
because it's
combine
like
'em.
I'm 100% serious if he's like, no, thank you. Like, I'm not gonna be like, man.
Yeah,
like,
but I'm sure
I
some of
wrote
your stuff could save time and
shitload of
effort.
stuff on the like, but I literally have this whole thing where it's like you introduce this thing at this time and then wait like 6 months,
Ooh.
and then
That's
you
what they
introduce
need.
this section of this lore, and this is gonna tie into this, and this, and then you don't do anything. And then whenever you want, there's this end thing, and I was like, there's this X item that could be paired with it. Doesn't need to be paired with it. It could be with anything. But
Nice.
it's like these
That's where I keep hoping
breadcrumbs
that
for
Cliff
this
has a master
whole
plan that's going to unfold
story.
for us in the next 4 years, but I don't know that if he has that. Like, if he has time to have a whole master
Dude,
plan like that with all of
he's-
his development work, you know?
He like fucked up by just partnering up, essentially allowing me to do what I do, and do that because he fucked up. Like, I'm gonna give him so much random content or shit that he did not ask for and maybe does not want. And it is just gonna keep fucking coming because he's nice. He's a nice guy, so it's not like he's gonna be like,
He's
"Fuck
gonna be like,
off."
well, I
Stop
guess I
doing
can
that, and
put
he'll be
that
like,
into the game for
he's like, "I really
Spiz."
appreciate the effort. Like, that's
He's
really
here now.
cool, but like, like that's not the direction we're going in. But I appreciate it." And I'd be like, "All right," and then I'll just write a whole new fucking bullshit story and be like, "Here you go, buddy. I got you another story," and be like, "Oh wow, thanks."
One thing.
Wow. Cool.
Just about to go to the bathroom, Spiz, but I guess I gotta
yeah.
put this whole nother thing into the game.
yeah, but yeah, it's like I'm just gonna keep giving him shit, and it's like, I mean, like I said, I'm a strong believer of you miss every shot you don't take. So
There you go.
what's the big deal? I'll be entertained, and at the end of the day, I can make a series called Bullshit Lore from Talmouth. Lore I made up in Talmouth.
Well, Dark's.
That can be
What's
the,
his name? I forget. I forget the story we just read. Dark Score.
Oh yeah.
We got to
Dark
remember
Scar,
that. It's
Dark
important
Scar.
to the story. Dark Scar. Yeah, you got to just elaborate on that.
Yeah,
you got to continue the story on Dark Scar.
I have the write a backstory for Dark Scar hating quote opposing faction, which is not actually
like what happened
even
there that
said.
really set
We don't
him
even
off.
know what the opposing faction is, and I'm gonna make just a glorious story of betrayal. That's for like
You could write your own
relationships will
novel,
be burned,
just like they do for
like,
World
oh
of
my
Warcraft
God.
and stuff. You need to write
No,
a couple short novels.
I'm gonna write so much unnecessary shit and just
Oh
keep
my
submitting
gosh.
it to Cliff.
Just keep submitting it.
And just be like, oh, for the
Nice.
mother of God, like, he sent me another fucking chapter of the book I didn't ask for. Like, don't worry, buddy. Don't fucking worry.
my God.
Quality stuff.
I got it, man. Like, Tales of... Yeah. I wish I could actually... I can't publicly say it. I can send them to you, but you guys are never allowed to fucking say even... the name of the character, because it defeats
That's
the
not
purpose.
acceptable.
I like
I get to drink and I say what's on my mind.
yeah. Like I was literally about to be like, we can like have the tales of blah blah. And it's like no. Can't do it. Can't expose that name because then I got to change another name, and the name is specific to me. But no one knows it's specific to me.
Yeah. We can't be trusted.
I mean, yeah, like we'll see. We'll see once it gets out. Once I get my what I want from it. If
Good
I get
stuff. I hope so.
I think it'd be fun.
I
And
think you do a good job.
I think also too. I should actually. I'm gonna write this down right now. If he approves it and includes it, we create a news video
No, that'd be sweet.
/ article about the largest or the isn't Lost Relics the most popular engine game?
It used to be. I think it still is.
About one of the top engine.
Definitely in the top 3. I think it's number 1.
blockchain games letting its users create the world. Oh my God, I could write such a fucking puff piece. Because I used to write articles for Market Square's blog. It's like,
nice.
And it would be perfect too. It's like you add that in. It's like Cliff Cowley, creator of Lost Relics, one of the most successful top engine blockchain games, is allowing his users to contribute to the world that he's creating.
Oh, heck yeah.
And putting their own destiny into their own hands. Like, just fucking, super inflate it. Vice News it,
You write all these backstories, then it's like Queen's Misery.
Yeah.
50% energy boost. It's all in their hands.
I will always say, though,
They get to write these stories.
I'm still fucking, I haven't sent Cliff a fucking resume in like a few months. I send him all the time. He's like, when there's marketing, we're going to use you. Like, cool, buddy. Here's my resume. I want to work for CodeBit Labs. Thanks. Yeah, we talked about this. Like, great. I'll send you a cover letter like later today. Like, here's my resume again. Like, I fucking know. I have it.
I know. I got 5
Don't worry.
copies of it already.
Don't worry.
File, buddy.
Don't worry.
I'm doing
have this whole book of lore that I wrote myself for you. Don't worry. I'm taking the
Just read
initiative.
it when you have time.
Yeah.
Just, Sitting on the toilet or something, just read a few pages. I'm doing my best to get fired from my 9 to 5, but it's not working yet. They just keep paying me. Then I can actually start applying for blockchain positions and stuff.
Come on over to ARC, baby. Let's go.
Maybe I'll do a little something.
Did you?
Side thing.
I didn't. Oh, I can't actually. Or I can't say it here. But message me, ARC developer, on Discord, and I will. There's some cool.
I'm not looking
shit.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they've been pretty quiet. Hopefully, the blockchain's doing some good stuff.
Oh yeah. No, there's huge stuff getting ready.
Nice.
But that can't talk specifics.
They need to go some different route because it's going to be hard to compete with Solana and Algorand and everybody that ARC's basically competing with, and Tron.
The entire use case is being kind of revamped.
Good deal.
But yeah, there's no defined time it would come out, but yeah, revamped for X and Y. But yeah, hit me up.
It's good to hear.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Alrighty.
We do have a giveaway going on though. We got 17 minutes left for some walnuts.
A couple walnuts to go with your dingleberries.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
Man, it's nice to have tomorrow off. I can have a couple extra beers tonight.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I just gotta wake up, cook some barbecue chicken breasts, some brats. We're gonna have a little cookout with the family tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook out some brats tomorrow myself.
Nice.
It rained today, otherwise we were going to, but yeah, tomorrow.
We didn't get any rain today. It was nice here today.
I mean, it's rained like last 4 days in a row.
Ooh.
Off and on, but some good storms here and there.
Yeah.
It's been crazy. Even when I was up north, it fucking rained up there.
Yeah, it sucks you didn't catch any fish, man, when you went up there.
Yeah. I stopped at 2 places and didn't get none. Dad wanted to go out on the boat and do some bluegill fishing, but I didn't really want to go on the boat. Kind of wanted to leave by a certain time. I felt like we'd get stuck on the boat forever, and then we'd have to come back and clean fish for a fucking hour.
That's the best part about being allergic to fish, man, is I just walk away from them. My dad, I say, well, if I'm not eating them, I'm not going to help you clean them. Those are your fish.
I fucking hate cleaning fish so much.
I'm actually pretty good at it, but...
Yeah, same. That's kind of why I hate it. Because, hey, Jay, you're pretty fast at it. Why don't you come help? All right, fine. It's pretty cool. I bought a Gerber knife from Walmart, and they got a lifetime warranty, and I broke it something, or the rubber came off of it on the handle. So they gave me like a store credit, and that I ended up buying another pocket knife with the store credit. But they messaged me again, and they said, "Are you going to choose your knife yet, or what?" So
nice.
I sent them a folding fillet knife, and I was like, "I'll take this one then, I guess." And they sent
double.
they sent me 2 knives. So I got a sweet folding fillet knife.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a straight edge, not serrated?
It's straight, yeah.
Nice.
Pull it up on camera. I have it right here. It's pretty.
Yeah. How long is it? 7-inch, 9-inch?
As long as my hand. So I think 7.
Oh yeah, it's probably 9.
But yeah, it folds out pretty sweet.
Looks like a pretty good size one. I like the little ones for cleaning deer and stuff. But yeah, that'll be good for pike and walleye and stuff. For anything.
Panfish, yeah, that's what we mostly catch.
Yeah. Pan or medium. Yeah, Gerber makes good knives. Gerber and buck knives. I love my buck knives.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Rapala knives.
Oh, speaking of buck knife, it's funny. When my buddy and I were on our hiking trip across country with big packs, I had a buck knife hanging from the front of my satchel. And so, and when we'd go to town or something, like people were kind of intimidated every time I'd walk by, and they like see this fucking buck knife hanging. But we were going through like bear country and shit. We had no idea what we'd come across.
Oh yeah, better to.
Mountain lions or something.
Well, that ain't
Came in
nothing.
handy.
You know, you're able to open carry whatever kind of weapon you want in open carry states. At least I don't know if Wisconsin is.
Yeah.
Open carry, Michigan.
I gotta make a mixture.
Yeah.
You guys
Michigan's
were talking
open
about
carry.
you guys were talking about knives. I've been slowly incurring my wife a full set of Wusthof knives.
Wusthof, never heard of that.
It's they're German. It's like what 4-star Michelin, or yeah, the Michelin chefs.
Oh yeah, culinary knives, nice.
Yeah, they're real expensive, but they're so sharp that when we first got them, I originally bought her like a set of 3, and we've slowly been adding to it. But I was like wiping it down and cleaning it before we used it, and yeah, it was me. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had run the blade across my knuckles.
Ooh.
And it was just like, it was such a clean cut. I didn't feel it even after I saw it.
Uh-huh.
And it was just bleeding. It had just like cut the nerves completely. And it's just like, oh, I'm bleeding. Like,
Pretty
look at
good,
that.
too.
Like, yeah, like I barely, like I have a sweatshirt that like a sweatshirt that I really liked, and I wiped. I wasn't thinking about it, and I wiped the blade on my sweatshirt, and it cut a hole. It was just like, oh, okay, well, like, there you go.
That's why I really like bow hunting and not deer rifle hunting, because I've shot deer before, and they jump back because they heard like a stick break or something underneath them, and they never felt any pain. They just pretty much go to sleep.
Also, right, you yell
I've seen
out.
that happen a few times. What's that?
Like right with you're like deer hunting. I know my one buddy who hunted all the time was like he would yell out when he was getting ready to shoot, and they would stand.
Oh, stop
and,
to stop them.
To stop
No,
them, and
to
they
stop
would.
them. I just go. I go. Meh, meh, meh. You meh 'em, and then they think there's another deer or something. Yeah, I've done that a few times on video. I can show you the videos and stuff because I've recorded a lot of my stealth hunts.
Nice. I think one of the it was like my buddy hunted everywhere, like bear in Canada, and he would go do caribou, and I forget what time of the year, but whenever that season was. But the one that I had the hardest time believing until it was like proven, because we have turkeys here. He was like, you see turkey hunted as well, and he'd be like, yeah, like turkeys, you just got to get up early enough so that they're still in the trees sometimes. And I was like, what do you mean they're in the trees? And he's like, turkeys sleep in trees. And I was like, bullshit, turkeys sleep in trees.
Yes, they do.
And it was like, yeah, like we would go, he worked for the cleaning service that I worked for at the time. And it was like, we would be up early enough, like cleaning office buildings, that we would randomly and be like, there you go, like, look. And then he told me, he was like, turkeys are like hilarious because they're the stupidest fucking creature on the planet, that you can like get down and like kind of walk on your knee, like we're not on your knees, but where you're on your feet, but your knees are by your chest, and you're kind of walking, and you just like bird out your arms. And he's like, if you do the call, and you just kind of like walk,
They'll come
and
in, yeah.
flap your thing, and they'll just start coming to
I
you.
seen a
If
video of a guy
there's-
doing that. Yeah.
He was like, they'll do
It
it
depends
if
on the
there's.
turkeys.
He was saying that you can pretty much guarantee that, in his opinion, if there's more females, if there's a certain female to male ratio in the group, if there's too many males, they won't come over to you. But he then I was like, bullshit. Like, oh, what are you talking about? Like, no. Like, first of all, yeah, the turkeys in the trees, like, they're gonna, like, come down and come over to you if you just act
wood
like a
ducks.
turkey. Yeah, and
Wood ducks go in the trees.
100% one day while we were, like, driving to one of the to clean one of the houses, he was like, oh, look, there's a bunch of turkeys. Let me pull over, and he, like, takes it out of like his pocket and just like gets on his like lower feet, like crouches down and starts blowing that like turkey call, and sure enough, yeah, literally they're like like, and they're just like start walking over, and I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, yeah, like, like, that's why, like, turkey season isn't really turkey season, because he was like, you can literally
that's
just
right.
pull
I was
over.
gonna open my goodies
and-
up.
Oh, are you opening?
The funnest way to not yet. He's gonna funnest way to hunt the turkeys is look up turkey guillotine broadhead, and you shoot them with your bow and arrow. But I have some of these. They're like 3-inch triple broadheads.
Take their head off.
Yeah, you shoot their head right off.
Oh my god,
It's awesome. Some of the videos is awesome.
awesome! That's insane.
The turkey was
Robin
really,
Hood
really
and some
close to
turkeys.
being
Yeah,
our
you
national
lop their
bird.
head right off, and it goes flying.
Wow.
It's
Poor
got to be
turkeys.
it's the most humane way to kill them. I'm sure better than a shotgun.
I mean,
blast.
that's how I'd want to go. If someone's like, how do you want to die? I'd be like,
Be like, I
If
just want
I
to be
have
coming
to
in,
die,
looking
like,
for. I want to be hunting for
back
hens.
of the head bullet. I don't want to know it.
I want to be thinking I'm gonna get some, chasing females around, and somebody just cuts my head off out of nowhere. That's how I want to go. If I have to go.
Alright, I got. Where is it? One nest and a warden box to open.
Everybody,
You're gonna get that ruby. You're
Hold
due.
on, don't do it yet. Everybody, I am posting Jay Myers' link. Make sure you're watching him as well. He's about to open up some stuff.
Ooh.
He's
A
gonna.
nest in a strong box. The
He's
update,
gonna
I got
get
a
all of it.
whole crap load of stuff saved up for the update.
Why are you opening these instead of?
These are just my weekly drops. Whatever I find during the week, I open up on Sunday.
Well, how do you
Any
determine
nest
what you
serve box.
save?
I have a little overlay on my stream that I add every time I find
Well,
a nest,
he's
treasure trove,
saving
warden
bounties.
box, or BCs. Yeah, I'm saving. I'm only opening up nests in strong boxes. I've been saving bounty chests and day 6 rewards and level up rewards and treasure troves.
Can you still get the ruby?
From the
Yeah.
nest. Yeah,
Yeah.
They haven't dropped in a while, but yeah.
yeah, they have.
There's a bunch of them left, though. Yeah.
One's gonna drop right now.
Necro. Hope so.
Yeah, it is.
Are we ready?
Everybody tune in over there. I would put yours up, but I get
I'll do
violations.
the. Gotcha. Appreciate that. We'll start with the nest. Come on, goodies.
Good luck.
Nothing.
Oh.
Where do I put it back? What?
Oh, you didn't even open it.
Oh. Like
Dun,
I
dun,
was
fail.
just thinking
That's
you
like
got
fail.
like the
That wasn't the
quail
stash.
egg or
Round
something.
2.
That
Round
was the
2.
stash that went
You
in. That's
got
why.
it, buddy. You can
Epic
do it.
fail.
Okay, left click open. You can do this.
Like. Cringe.
Oh,
What'd you-
nothing
what'd-
from the warden.
Oh,
Oh
that's like
no!
12 of them at least have opened.
Ouch.
The J Meyer luck.
That's normal. Pretty normal
What
here.
happened to the ANG RNG?
I don't know, man. I gotta
was
check
that?
with Cliff.
He must have turned it off.
He must have turned it off by accident.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It was working last week. Pretty
I know,
nice.
yeah, it was working
Fair.
real nice for you last week. Like,
I think he
100
caught on to it.
something.
He's like, "What the fuck is going on
Yeah,
here?"
he's like, wait a fucking minute here.
How did he slip through the cracks there?
I don't think so, my friend. Oh, I didn't
We're turning
realize
that
how close
faucet
I
off.
was to leveling up my skills.
Ooh. Are you?
Yeah, I'm almost
working on my
level
scavenging.
30 scavenging and wood.
Mm. Nice. My engineering's close to 23 because I had a bunch of bounies this week that had engineering in it. It's pretty nice.
Oh, I didn't even look at bounties.
Ooh, you forgot about them?
You haven't even looked at them yet?
I
Oh,
fucking
bummer, man.
slept on that shit.
Uh-oh.
Not that I would have actually been able to do any of them until tonight, but there's no chest here. That's really sus.
This is just all about Zenny and
not-
gathering and production skills. That's all Spiz does.
That's all I do.
Nice.
I literally have started to like look forward to Friday's meeting where I used to like dread it. To be
you're
like,
like, yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
get to
sit
produce
for
some
an hour
potions.
and do nothing, and then I was just
That's
like, wait a minute,
awesome.
they can't fucking hear me. So
That's
I
awesome.
could just be playing Lost Relics for an hour,
Yeah.
and then anytime you need to talk to me, I unmute myself. What?
Good
yeah,
way to get
yeah,
your
yeah,
skills
yeah,
done.
yeah. No,
I like
literally, I've leveled so many doing that. Yeah, I was
Speaking
trying
of which,
to
I
get
have to do
alchemy.
80 potions right now.
I like bounties having the secondaries.
Yeah, I thought
it's
that was
way
a pretty,
Not too often.
pretty cool addition too. I don't know how long that's been going on, but
A long time.
Yeah.
I was not doing bounties for a long time,
Mm.
so
I wish you'd add cooking to it and forging. I don't know why it's only engineering and potions.
foraging. Fucking, let me shoot myself in
Yeah,
the face of
Cooking should be on there for sure, but foraging is just added, so it should be
Right.
added as well. Yeah, cooking was never there. I don't know why.
Go grab a brewski.
Do it.
Body.
Oh, I won some A&G points. All right.
What?
Mm.
Oh, I forgot about the heist. Did we win that?
I have no idea.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Nobody
good.
said anything, so we must have not.
Sorry to hear about
Right
your
up
little
with your
friends
heist.
on your heist.
They did.
They're dead.
Fuck they.
Oh, did you download Voodoo?
I have not. I think I have it on my TV.
Yeah, a lot of smart TVs have it already. But log into there, and then there's get out of my way. Oh my god. But yeah, you'll just go to like the pull down tab, and then halfway down it's like my Voodoo,
Okay.
and
So,
it
yeah, I
will
think I have some digitals on there.
yeah, and it will give you a list of those, and then there's also my TV shows. There's a bunch of full series, like
Nice.
Breaking Bad and The Walking Dead and
Oh shit.
what is it called? Game of Thrones.
Oh, nice.
But yeah,
Kind of want to rewatch that.
yeah, we actually started rewatching that, but we stopped, and then we finished Ozark.
Okay. Yeah, I watched that one without my girlfriend. I just finished.
Fuck that ending.
Yeah.
I'm a like.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say how it ended or anything, and I'm not gonna say if any of these characters died. But in my opinion, how it should have ended was, like regardless, some of these people may have died, some of them might have not. I think that Ruth should have died. I think that the wife should have died, and I think that Marty should have died as well. I think the children should have lived, and that's how I think it should have ended, and not the way that it did.
Yeah, it was a weird ending. I was not expecting
It was just
that.
fucking like, get the fuck out of here.
It was a
with your
letdown.
little-
Yeah.
And then we started watching the new
Ref landed.
Stranger Things.
Oh, I haven't watched that in a while. Probably a couple seasons behind.
I'm not very far in it, but I don't like the fact that
watched two,
the like demon entity thing, or whatever the beyond entity, every season has like one of them. I don't like that it's sentient.
Demon Gogol or something.
Yeah, like I liked the other
I
ones
remember I got the
because they
skin
were
on
like
Fortnite
animals.
of it. The Demogorgon.
The Demogorgon. Like
Yeah,
like
I
they've
got the
always
skin on
been like
Fortnite.
these
It's
like
awesome.
these beasts or these animals, and I don't. I'm not very far in it. I'm only like a couple episodes into the new season of it, but it's like a sentient humanoid.
We got into was it Godfather of Harlem?
Ah, I've heard good things about that one. I've not
It's
watched that
pretty
one.
good.
Forrest Whitaker is
Yeah, Forrest Whitaker. Yeah,
fucking. He's a champion.
he's a really good actor.
Have you ever seen Ghost Dog?
Yep.
Yeah,
Way
dude.
of the Samurai.
Yeah, man. Like what an underrated one of
a
them.
long time.
That and the
Good.
Last King of Scotland. He fucking
I haven't
killed
watched
it,
that.
dude.
That was good. Yeah,
Really good.
I have to watch that. I know I
James
wanted to.
McAvoy. Yeah, and then him being this. I don't know. Maybe I liked it a lot, but I have always been like really fascinated by Africa's power, like changes, and he like is part of this. He's a ruthless dictator, but it's like it's like a great movie, like, and the whole thing is like when when the devil takes you under his wing. Where it's like this person is a fucking horrible human being, but when they like you, they're not that bad.
John Bravo just asked, I guess he wants to see that blue shield that I took a picture of, the Shield of Lorik.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know if you can show it or
It's on.
I don't know if I can.
Discord channel.
It's on Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Just a light glow around your character.
Here we go.
It's basically the ruby egg, but blue instead of red.
I wish it was.
I'm gonna try to trick the AI.
Do it.
Well, it shouldn't flag that. I mean, come on.
I don't
There's nothing
think that
copyrighted there.
I don't think that it will, particularly because it's not a full Discord.
You can't.
But
show
I bet you
Discord
if I showed Discord itself, it would get flagged.
Weird.
Well, because
Ridiculous.
Discord would be like,
Really?
like,
Wow.
I mean that's
Gotten
the
that bad.
monetization game, right? Like,
Oh, that happened to me when I had over 10,000 subscribers on free-to-play gaming. Like, half my videos throughout the year after I posted them, like, they let me monetize them for a while, and then it was like, oh, this one's got copyright infringement, this one's got copyright infringement, so now I only have, like, half of what I used to have. Just from, like, little tiny segments. Crazy.
yeah, no, they're stringent to say the least.
Bummer.
I mean, worse things have happened. God
Right.
forbid I don't make my
30 cents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
off of
30
that.
cents.
Yeah,
monetization.
yeah.
It's about what it comes down to.
It's called play to earn, and I'm earning. I've almost made enough for a personal meal or like a number 9
I
at
got
McDonald's.
I got a 6-pack from monetizing my videos. I may have drank 600 beers, but I
It was
earned
probably,
6.
it must have been like a Pabst Blue Stripe 6-pack because shit had to been cheap as fuck. Did I pay the deposit out of pocket? Yes.
Blats.
Yes, I did.
YouTube used to pay pretty good. I thought I was gonna be I was getting like $300 a month there for a while. I was like, oh, that's not bad
Ooh.
side income.
Pug Ruby Egg sucks. What? What are you talking about?
We've been making
Okay,
some
it's
leeway with other companies approaching us and like ANG and being like, we'll pay you to do a review of our game. It's like we've turned down quite a few because
Yeah, you gotta watch it.
They're very clearly scams, but we did have one that was not a scam that had heard about us.
All it
And,
takes is
yeah.
one bad review, and then you're gonna lose your credibility. It's all about credibility. In
No,
your
like
space.
when we've had the reviews, like one of the things that I put my foot down was that I don't care if you're paying the channel. If you want me to review your game, we're gonna review it. We may drag you through the fucking mud.
Right.
And if
the way it should be.
that's the case, then that's the case. But you need to know that ahead of time, which this other company
Yeah.
agreed.
Don't get butthurt.
They were like, if you give us a bad review, so be it. Like, but
And pay up front.
we've also had companies that did not look that bad that approached us that we said that to them, and they were like, no, thank you. Like,
I was getting sent a bunch of free fish food actually. 3 times it's happened to me, and they're like, just mention us in a video or show you feeding the fish in your videos. I'm like,
Right.
yeah, I'll do that. My fish will eat anything. They're starving. So I've done that a few times.
but yeah, it was like,
Send me more food.
it's like I'm totally down to review your thing, but I was like, I wanted to, because Market Square, that was not the case. With Market Square, it was that if we were doing a review of something, even if it was bad, we were told to
Be positive about it.
be positive. We didn't have to, sell it like we would other ones, but it's like, yeah, no. I'm not playing that game at all. Like, if you want us to review your game and your game is shit, I'm going to say it's shit.
Right?
Again,
Not
Yeah.
sugarcoat it.
none at all. The polar opposite of sugarcoating. It's like, this game
Get up.
fucking blows.
What?
Do not do it. They gave me a bunch of free shit in this game, and guess what? I
It's
got
not
rid of
even
a
worth
bunch
it.
of free
Tell
shit.
me.
I hated every minute of it.
Oh, that'd be good.
When does
You
the
need to-
raffle end? Right
It
now.
ended. You need
Dark.
to talk.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Dark
Arson.
Arson, you won some walnuts. Please post your
Walnuts.
Discord. You know the
Nuts.
deal. We'll do a fun item next.
You won these.
No more dingleberries or walnuts.
No more dingleberries or walnuts coming next. We're gonna do we'll do an epic
You got a
longbow.
pet? No.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh.
But Dark,
I'm
make
wait.
sure you respond. The timer has started. I'm so fucking annoyed that my stream box or my stream deck got
Stream box.
reset.
Oh, that did too?
Yeah, like
your computer
that,
fucked you.
dude. It
Damn.
uppercutted my
Yeah.
crotch like swiftly and
Damn.
quickly. It was like a
Technology.
like, yeah, and it makes no
good.
sense. like wasn't running any of those things
Oh my
when
God.
it crashed. But you know, my
That's
computer's
fucked up.
my computer. But yeah, it was like I used to have, you know, a bunch of shit programmed, and
outfit,
now I
alright.
motherfucking don't.
He's not the box, the bug.
There
So-
you go, Dark. Remember
never
also,
find
you
anything
can't
bad.
just post your Discord. You have to say, my Discord is.
Sous Chef, what's going on? Hello, hello. Cheers.
So Spiz, I was gonna say you need to talk A&G into trying to support some
Hey,
Illuvium land because you can do scholarships through that, and it's gonna be kind of cool.
I got actually that brought up by
Land
not
sale
yeah, was
soon.
When?
they were asking, like the higher ups were kind of asking about if we had laid any groundwork,
What's your
and
question?
I very quickly was like, yes, I have with the Walking Dead empires. And
Yeah,
it was like,
Illuvium's got more prospects. Than
oh
that, in
yeah,
my
yeah,
opinion.
100%. But I also think that people
So
are
thank you
being
so much.
naive about Illuvium's delivery. People are like, because Illuvium just
giveaway.
continuously showcases really beautiful footage.
Well, you say
Like-
that, but they already have beta.
Nice.
No, I'm not saying anything about the delivery of the
Best of
game.
luck
I'm
on
saying
that.
the fact
We're
that
at
they've sold
15
this
to
thing.
25.
And I don't know how many people that I've talked to that are super excited about it, that I'm like, you remember, like, you're not going to be able to control
mean?
the attacks. It's all an autoplay inside of that thing.
Oh, that's what I
And-
like, though.
And, you know, half the people are like, oh, what the fuck? Like,
Well, you're not going to be able to control every one of your Illuvial's attacks. I mean, it's just like Team Fortress or Team Fight Tactics. It's going to be a fun game.
oh, no.
But that's
I'm
only part of the
100
game.
Yeah, no, I'm
The
all
other
about
part is actually
playing it.
the open world collecting the Illuvials, which is Pokemon style. That's what I'm all about.
Yeah.
My thing is that I want to see that end of the game delivered. Like, because it got brought up, they were like,
They have real
We-
gameplay of it, but it's. I mean, they're
well, no,
they're
I mean-
fine tuning it just like they're the beta that's out right now. So I think it's
I
gonna be
still
good.
don't believe until the beta. Like, so, like, I know how there's the initial beta out of
Okay,
Illuvium,
totally get you.
but the whole open world aspect that makes it this
Well,
whole
it's not
other
open
thing,
world,
just like
right?
it reminds
initial's
me
not
of
gonna be
Star
like-
Atlas,
Yeah.
where Star Atlas is like, we're promising a little too
I'm lost.
much, in my opinion. Like,
Mhm.
I don't think you can deliver
I don't
fully
think
on it.
Illuvium's
I think
promising too much. They're gonna deliver exactly what they stated, which is not open world. You're not gonna see. I'm not gonna see you in the open
it's
world.
sort of. Right? Because isn't it like there are land plots that you have
There are
random
land
insta-
plots.
You have random instances that are going to
what-
randomly give different types of alluviums. So I
Yeah.
should be able to walk onto your land, right?
And
How
you
do I get
can,
there?
But I'm not gonna be there to like say hi
Yeah.
to you and wave at you or anything.
No.
Yeah, but I'm able
No, but
to
it'll be
navigate
open.
this world.
Stuff I'm selling, I put up.
Yeah, for sure. There'll
So,
be 7
my-
different types of land, 7 different areas.
My issue with that is the only reason why I'm suspect, even though I think Illuvium will be a hit regardless, like in my personal opinion, I don't have anything in Illuvium currently. And
Right, no, and I'm
I-
listening to you.
I do
Like-
think it will be a hit, but I am very suspicious about the fact of the hunting of Illuvium's mechanics that they have talked about. Because if your main game that you're showcasing, the biggest front point of it is non-choice combat, it makes me very suspicious that you are going to, like, give me freedom of choice across the board for movement. I think it's going to be much more linear than they're actually saying it will be. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing for it, but I'm very weirded out by the idea of, like, your whole combat mechanic is that no one gets to choose. It's like Axie. You don't get to decide.
I'm confused what you're saying here. So I'm confused. I mean, I agree with you in some sense of what you just said there, because it's going to get stale just traveling around the world trying to get to the extra areas, and then when you get to those extra areas, you can scan for alluvials, and then that'll start a battle system.
Yes.
Where you have to defeat those alluvials by placing your alluvials on the board and then being strong enough to do so. And there's going to be holographic alluvials, really rare stuff that's going to be worth big money.
It's
and
like
you play
Pokemon,
that,
right? Like you have to weaken them down and potentially capture them.
Potentially capture them with your shards.
So this is what I'm saying, is that these are two different games, is what I view this as. Is the hunting of alluvials, this whole free roaming, walking
it's like
around.
Pokemon's two different games too, right?
It is, but Nintendo's delivering it, not someone who's repeatedly done NFT drops and stuff and then land. I don't really get the land thing. Like, why should anyone have the land? Shouldn't it just be that we're just running around trying to get these alluvials? Because it's like
nobody that owning the land doesn't make a dent, doesn't make any difference in the gameplay of the actual game.
Yes,
owning the land is a mobile part of the game that produces fuel, which you can then sell back to the economy to make the shards, the Pokeballs,
and this is
to catch the alluvials.
Yes,
it's a side game on top of the main game.
It has two tokens, right? It has the in-game tokenomics and then the outside cryptocurrency, right?
It's all on IMX, so it's going to have...
I swear it's a 2-1. Most games that are coming out nowadays are adopting the 2 system, which makes
it's basically
sense.
ETH. You can buy anything you need with ETH in the game.
I will say, though, Alluvium has 5,000% more faith from me than Star Atlas does.
I haven't even looked into Star Atlas because I'm not interested in it.
I'm very weirded out by the fact that the entire combat mechanic, which is the core of the game, is a non-controllable aspect.
Ooh.
And then they talk about how you're able to run around and control, like there's a whole nother game where you're running around and doing those things. And in my opinion, with blockchain games, it's like, if you're trying to make 2 games at once, I don't believe you. You may be able to deliver one. I like I said, though, even with all my doubts, I still think Alluvium is a home run for anyone actually going into it. I think just suspicious about the fact that you're making 2 games that don't like. If you had
sorta,
I mean, right though, it's like
the thing that I never researched Star Atlas because I looked into it. I'm like, Star Atlas is getting pretty popular. I looked into it.
$1, not inch.
And my biggest red flag was when they must have paid $50,000 or more just for that cinematic trailer, and I'm like, you're trying to sell people on a cinematic trailer, and that's what ticks me off. It's like,
no,
that is not your game. That has nothing to do with your game. There's no gameplay footage or any semblance of your game in that cinematic trailer you paid some company to produce for you.
I have no faith in Star Atlas. Star Atlas, I think, is a fucking scam because they literally promised. All right, so EVE Online EVE Online is the first majorly adopted player-based economy, completely like supported by the game. Like the game was built on its backbone.
Sold it.
I mean, until a certain point, sure. But that was the first one that was doing all this. They tried to do a integration of a first-person shooter with their game, where it was you could travel to a planet and you could be playing on console.
EVE Online tried to do that?
EVE Online tried to do this. And
really?
They tried to launch, and they did launch it publicly for X amount of time, but they eventually had to shut it down because it didn't work. But they tried to do too much. EVE Online itself is it's like World of Warcraft in space, like just on a whole different mentality for how the game is actually played, but the vastness of it is
Well,
the same.
there's some awesome videos on EVE Online and the battles that have taken
EVE
place.
Online is
millions of dollars that have been lost in space
an
battles.
amazing, like millions of dollars, like lost in and which translate to tens of, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars in real world money before blockchain. And these battles were going on, which made EVE Online amazing. I never
talking
played.
about $1 million in real money or something like that. It's like hundreds of thousands.
Maybe at some
of
point,
dollars.
yeah, sure. Like, but yes, real damage to real bank accounts before blockchain. They tried, like, this game that did exactly what Star Atlas claims they're trying to make. And then Star Atlas was like, well, even though we're making EVE Online for blockchain, but we're also doing tower defense on a planet, first-person shooters on a planet. We're also going to have galaxies that people can buy and control and all this. And it was just like...
And they have to deal with all the NFT aspects of it.
Yeah, and I don't believe you, because if EVE Online, with fucking 2,500 employees at one point, could not do a first-person shooter integration with their game, and you are claiming that you're going to have a first-person shooter, EVE Online, and a tower defense style game for bases, bullshit. And then guess what you do? Every time that there's a milestone update, there's a little hiccup. It's taking a little bit of time, but guess what, y'all? Don't worry. We have new NFTs you can buy. Here are some new ships. Here are some new planets. Here are some new fucking cash grabs. Like,
Spiz, this is why I'm so backing Illuvium, because I don't like Gala Games. I don't like all those cash grabs. Illuvium has not sold a single NFT to this point.
This is why Illuvium gets credit.
And they already have a full beta. They haven't sold anything other than land is coming up. And that's going to be their first NFT sale.
I think that Illuvium,
and they have a studio of 200 of the best talent that has already come to them. They've already searched out over 200 people for their studio. And they're going to build multiple games on top of this. They're already going to have the mobile game probably in 3 months after the land gets released. It's going to be awesome. I'm excited about it.
No, I think it's like I said. I think it's going to be a home run. I regardless of what gets delivered, I'm weary of, like, I mean, just from the history, someone will do it eventually. And maybe Illuvium is the one that's going to do it, where they're like, here are 2 games inside of one game, and we're going to do it. Because World of Warcraft has 8 games inside of it. StarCraft has, like 7 games inside of it. All of these things, like, it is possible. It is doable. I haven't seen it yet in blockchain.
It needs 200 developers.
Which is why I'm, like, weary of some things when... I want you to produce your initial game. I don't trust your open world.
I remember this
until I see it. But either way, Illuvium is doing something wholeheartedly right by not making it a pay to win.
What's super exciting is everybody who jumps in the very first day is going to be. Nobody's going to have already won NFTs. Nobody's going to have alluvials. Everybody's going to be on the same starting ground.
Yeah, and the idea that they have said public, because we did a video about them. I don't know if it came out already.
What's going on?
Or if it's coming out later. But when we did a video, they on an article that they did an interview with, it was like they made it a big point to be like, we don't want NFTs to determine your progress necessarily. Which I thought was a huge fucking thing because, like, this game in itself is a pay to win.
I don't know where to go.
Well, eventually Illuvium will be pay to win, but you can't start off pay to win. You can't start off before the game even launches to be pay to win. You have to let people earn from the beginning, and then if they want to sell it, then other people can buy it, and then it can be pay to win if you want to call it pay to win.
Jay, how many alluvials are you gonna get?
all of them. I'm getting them
All
all.
of them.
I'm gonna end up in
All
Nintendo
of them.
Power.
Jay, are you
Just-
actually in on it?
I'm gonna buy some land.
I don't know. Nope, I'm not.
You're
How
gonna be
much-
in on it,
how
Jay,
much
because
is-
it's gonna
I
be
am-
free to play.
Yeah, how much land or how
Okay.
much is land?
Oh, it's expensive as all hell, but
So
it's
you
Oh,
buy the
so
land
I
and
got a
we
Warren
can
scheme.
go harvest your land.
nice, dude. Nice.
Finally.
No, so it's a Dutch auction, Spiz, and they're doing it from June 2nd to June 5th. Every 2 hours, they're gonna release another 20 plots of land, and this is to reduce gas fees, which is
For
another
how much?
awesome thing.
How much USD?
well, It depends what tier of land. So tier 1 land starts at I think 1 ETH, and then every minute it decreases by 5% of its price until somebody buys it. So you
I
can
mean,
wait
that's not
anytime
happening.
between.
Everyone's gonna snatch it up immediately.
There's everybody.
They're not all going to snatch it up because tier 1 is the worst land. The most expensive land's like 200 ETH.
Oh my
So
god!
the wait, but so you're waiting until it gets in your price range and you can buy the land. So it's going to be fair and it's not going to create gas wars. I think it's all been voted on by the DAO. It's a full autonomous organization with an alluvium, and it's really pretty impressive. That's all I'll say.
I'm a big fan of the player-based
They set the-
economies on DAOs
Yep.
because you
Land's going straight to the development fund. Yeah.
That land, everything that's sold in the land,
200
any ETH fees
ether.
go directly back to the stakers of ILV.
Oh.
So if you're invested,
There you go,
so
Canada.
all the profits go directly back to the stakers of ILV. So the DAO made these prices and voted on it, and if you're invested in ILV, which thousands and thousands of people are, it's going to benefit them, and people are going to get this
All
land.
right, look, boys, we're gonna all put in our ETH. We're gonna sell like Jay. Your daughter,
not going
your
big at
daughter
it, but-
is being sold into child labor. You like, I'm selling my home. Jay, and
You're going for a
FTP,
tier 2
You're
land.
selling all of your
Doesn't
fish.
need it.
We're just getting rid of.
Selling
We're
all
getting
the
off
fish.
everything, and we're gonna buy 200 ETH, and we're gonna be digital farmers. Digital
Oh.
alluvium farmer. Like, what do you do for a living?
Oh, goodness.
I
I just poke buttons on my
catch-
mobile phone.
catch.
I just like the way they're doing it. I'm gonna buy some land, whether it's a tier 1 or a tier 2. We'll see what I can afford.
I'll buy something if it's affordable, but yeah, no. We
It
have
should
to
get
be
down
like-
there. June
like
2nd,
what?
3rd, and 4th. I'll message you if I think. So basically, you want to wait till the second day. You want to see what the prices come down to.
No, like we're getting the 200 ETH one. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah,
And,
immediately.
Like, what are you
Freaking
fucking
FOMO
like?
in
No,
hard.
done, sold, cash money. We're getting the 200 ETH, and then anytime anyone asks us, "What do you do for a living?" you can be like,
I
"I own,
FOMO into projects. And
I
lose a lot of
own
money.
digital real estate, and I sell
Real
off."
estate developer.
Have you ever heard of the show Yellowstone? Think of that,
Oh, God.
but blockchain and no
But-
violence and
but-
no scandals and
Pixels.
not entertaining.
It's pixels instead of
Yeah,
wildlife.
that's right. That's right. Sandbagging sons of bitches.
I just like the way they're
You
doing
ever
it.
thought of using
I
Blue
think
Gun
it's
to beat that
100
idea?
smarter than
That's
anything
handy.
else.
All right, wait. What is 200 ether right now? Ether's at
That's
what?
probably like
1600?
500 grand. $500,000.
Shush.
300.
But those
It's-
are
you
starting
guys,
prices. That's why
You
it's a Dutch
guys.
auction.
If Ethereum's at 1600,
Nobody's gonna pay that.
I don't even know if it is. What is Ethereum at?
It's a lot.
That's no, it's not on a lot.
Tight with the
We're in
blue
our
room.
we're in our lull.
I'm thinking.
Lol.
Our lull. All the
Oh.
chump, all the little pretenders to the throne of crypto are like, oh my god, we have to sell all our shit. Like, good. Keep it good. Get it the fuck out of here. keep it going down for a little while because I get paid in Bitcoin, so this is fucking just great. Like, yeah, I know it's gonna go back up, but I spent like
people who are
$6
actually in the
grand
space love bear markets.
before. Yeah, no, like please keep it fucking going. But yeah, 18. All right, so 1900. How much is 200 Ethereum at 1900? What is that? You guys, come on, we got this. It's $380,000. Like everybody, flip your fucking couch over. We're fine. We'll be able to. Yeah. There he is.
Leggy's bow, and you can.
Bromigo, you gonna buy some ILV land?
Yeah, Bromigo, what do you think about Illuvium?
He's got to sell his leggy bow first, then he can contribute.
I don't know, all these games that are like raffling off the land and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, you're not going to get anything unless there's some sort of equal opportunity raffle or whatever. Like if they're auctioning it off, you're not going to get a piece of it.
You never know, man. People win
Well,
the
that's what I like about
sell
the Dutch
your home
auction
and your car. And
yeah, no, you're selling yours too. You guys, we need $380,000. Let's get our heads together. Let's figure this out.
We don't have to get the best one.
We donating blood and semen now, or like what's this?
Yes, if that's what we have to do, dude. Like,
I got
let's
lots
go.
of semen to donate.
Let's go. That's like
go.
what? Don't you get like $70-$80? I feel like I remember in like Road Trip. That's what they got in that movie. So yeah, what? There's 4 of us.
We'll see what happens.
Twice a week
for testicles.
2-3 times a week, dude. We could
I
pave.
got 2 that
we
aren't
could-
no good anymore. I
we
got no
could
use for 2 of them.
pave the
I'll take
road.
60 grand.
We
I'll
could
do that.
pave the
It's
road
like 2
Sign me
Bitcoin,
up.
man.
to
Just
land
sign me up.
ownership in semen.
I could turn
Okay.
a testicle into a Bitcoin.
Come on,
Oh,
you
do it.
guys.
Do it.
This is called being an entrepreneur. Okay. Okay. We're gonna
I'm
go over there and
ready,
we're gonna be
Spiz.
like, I'm
Sell my
giving
body.
you
You write the
plasma.
plan.
I'm giving you plasma, blood, and semen. Write me a check right now. 4 of us every week.
Separately, not together.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, no.
And
Well,
don't
maybe.
forget the
I don't know.
testicles. Those are the big money items.
Yeah, but like, let's.
Well, we both
go,
have 2 kidneys
okay?
and only need 1.
That's true
No,
too.
I need 2.
Boys,
I drink
we
responsibly.
Right.
No,
Yeah,
that's your
I'm
liver.
ready to give up one.
That's your
I am not
liver.
giving up
God
on my-
damn it.
Oh,
Your kidney
I'll
has
take
nothing to
that
do with
risk.
that, okay? That's your liver.
oh.
God damn it.
I'll bottom that thing out right away.
Okay? So
Well, I
like
still need them.
we still no you don't, okay? Boys, we
I don't
can
eat very
raise
good.
we
No, I
can
have
raise
kidney
that
stones, but,
$400,000.
Everybody I know has
okay?
kidney problems. I really need my kidneys.
I have to have surgery with
You
all my kidney
guys-
stones, so I'm not getting rid of them. Nobody's
I'm-
gonna want them.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses. And we
Hey,
don't
I was
have
willing to give my testicles. I think that's-
$380,000 is what we need,
I think
and
that's
we can
showing
make
something.
this happen. All right, yeah,
How much-
sure, okay. Like how
When
much
they're
we could
tucked
probably
inside, they're not
what?
testicles, they're ovaries.
Can you
Oh.
get how much money can you get for a testicle? We get like what, 25 grand per ball?
How much
On the
they get
black
for
market?
ovaries? I'll talk to my wife.
There we go. Yeah, I'll get I'll get my we'll steal
We'll
her
sell
eggs.
all our wife's ovaries. That's
Yeah.
good. That's a good plan, right?
Egg heist
Crazy egg.
2022.
Egg heist.
And what we buy with it? Illuvium
Illuvium.
land. Illuvium
Yes, sir.
land.
Egg
Yeah.
heist.
Maybe a couple crafty puppies and lost relics to go with it.
Can
I
you
want a spare
imagine?
call.
Can you-
This has gone way off the rails.
Oh,
Can
so
you
much
can you
fun.
just imagine like anyone that we know, like a family member, like, so what are you doing these days? Like, well,
Oh my
I'm hawking my wife's eggs on the black market to buy for digital real estate.
Yeah, for
And-
I'm a
NFTs.
digital
Have you
real
ever-
estate agent.
Have you ever
On the
heard of
black
that
market.
that Pokemon? Yeah, the poker mains.
It's kinda like that.
It's kind of like that,
This is
but we
cool.
own the grass that you can catch the poker mains in. And so every time you get one of those little some bitches, we get a check, and it's pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, I gotta get to
Oh, my
the
goodness.
yeah, I gotta get my
My
wife
face
back
hurts.
on. Yeah.
You're such a good little girl. Yes, you are.
Yeah, literally. It's like now that we have that other, I'm like, Callie, ovaries. Donate X. Good girl.
Good girl.
great.
Yes, you are.
That's funny stuff.
It's
I have
fucking.
a feeling we're gonna see a Netflix documentary of a like organ harvester with the last name Spizzo.
I'm pretty sure
What
that.
happened?
I'm sorry.
The lost
We're
relics.
if I'm
What
going
happened?
down,
Scandal.
we're all going down. Okay,
It
like
all started
just-
in a small southern
Yeah.
Michigan town.
It'd be a-
It all started at a
Somebody will dig
small
up a recording
YouTube
of
channel where
this.
they all happen to meet.
It started as a joke. But
It
which
started as
later
a
became
joke.
reality.
Which they later turned into a business.
Oh man,
Like, yeah, dude, digital real estate.
we're all
Via-
entrepreneurs.
Yeah. Via hijacking our wives over or like eggs. That's fine. What's the problem? There's no moral gray, there's no moral zone over here. There's digital real estate.
Everybody's
Okay.
doing it.
Eric says a testicle is worth at least 100K.
$100,000.
Shit, I got 2. I'll give them
I
right
don't know
now.
the plan of fixing this, but the graphics for Illuvium have been looking kind of mid. Like,
What?
creatures that have really smooth skin that reminds me of older games.
Whoa.
Canada's not a fan.
I don't.
They
I do
look
not
low
agree with
budget.
that graphic assessment, even though I've been flicking Illuvium's nuts. Like where I'm like,
Flicking their
it's still a good game, but I have my doubts. Like, but no, I will say their graphics are amazing.
We will see. Well, the problem is,
We have
graphics
seen.
don't make
the
a good
graphics
game.
are amazing. No, they
They-
don't make a good game, but the graphics are good.
Yeah, but most people don't even have a computer that can run the good graphics. So
Oh,
that's,
right.
RuneScape, such a simple game, is one of the best games ever made. So
But remember, bad computers will be able to run the really good graphics at Illuvia because it's all non-choice or interactive combat. So
Inventory full.
it's
God, I
like
hate
running essentially
I hate it.
like a cutscene that you get. Like
Hey, I
there's,
don't have to run
you
across
know,
the
yeah,
lava.
like it's
I love that.
predetermined.
you're totally wrong on that, Spiz. I mean, the
What
amount
do you
of
mean?
thought that goes into a battle when you're placing these characters is all
No,
that
no,
you
no,
can
no, no,
really
no, no.
handle.
I'm not-
It's
I'm not talking
that
about
you just,
that.
Yes, you push a button and it's an auto battler.
No,
But
I'm
there's-
talking
there's-
about the graphics being able to be really good because it's an auto battler. Because once
Oh,
you've
yeah, maybe.
decided those things, it's a predetermined animation.
Well,
So you don't
Sorta.
have a. I mean, it is in the sense of like think of it
your
as a
computer's gonna have
developer.
to.
So it's like if you have A, B, C, and D alluvium or alluvials.
I don't know if
If
that'll
y-
cut down on graphics though for the computer processing.
I think it would because it can still showcase good graphics because it's
It's not
not
going to have
having
split
to.
seconds. Yeah.
It's not having to like change. It knows that if you play Alluvial A has 3 animations for its attacks. That's it.
Yeah, you're not going to get slowed
You
down
know what I
by
mean?
like
Like,
a crazy explosion
And
happening.
you're not
you weren't
determining when
expecting.
it's attacking. Like it's attacking when it's attacking. So like
Yeah, it
it'll
should be
work
easier to
really, really well on computers.
optimize that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has Alluvium announced mobile?
Well, the mobile's going to be the land. It's a totally different game. That's going to be like a SimCity fuel extraction. That's what you buy the land for.
Okay,
Feels like they're
okay.
trying to look 4K. But
The
I'll have to
mobile, yeah, they have other plans for other types of mobile, but
We have the Ardanium cookie winner, Eric.
refill my drink. I'll be right back.
GZ,
Congratulations.
I gotta
You
get
know
a
how it
brewski
goes,
also.
Eric. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink after we deal with this. How you doing, bro, amigo?
Oh, not bad. Been playing Nino Kuni all day.
How is that? Yeah, bro. Tell me about it.
It's basically like a RPG, but it's like a walkthrough. Like you barely have to do anything. It like you pick your quest, it walks you to your quest. You know, it fights everything for you. All you have to really do is upgrade your equipment and just let it keep running. Like it's
So it's like you will decide a general direction, and then everything else is
more or less
R-
yeah,
or
you're
RNG
picking the next
running.
quest, but then it like takes you right to the next quest and does the fighting for you.
Okay.
So really, it's like upgrading your weapons and equipment, and there really isn't a whole lot extra that you have to do. Like,
what's the graphics or art
actually,
style?
not too bad.
What does it look like? Paint me a picture.
Obviously, a chopped down version of Lost Ark. You know, kind of similar layouts, similar like overall look, but like it's nothing too crazy graphic. Like it's kind of really light graphics.
Okay.
But similar thing, like runes on the walls and like walking through a cityscape that's in a castle and like that sort of thing.
Eric, you're about to lose your choice. Sorry. But yeah, I looked up a little bit on it, but I didn't actually look up. I read a little article about it. Yeah, it was saying its earning mechanics are decent, but like you said, it requires a little bit of influx of money to actually get those earning mechanics working for you.
Well, I was gonna say, like right off the beginning here, like I've been earning a little bit of the in-game currency that's supposed to be tradable for crypto, but it's little bits here and there, and you end up needing at least some of it to upgrade your equipment or get new stuff. So it's kind of a little bit weird when it's like, okay, when would I actually start earning, right?
Yeah.
What game is
Because we
it?
all know it's Ni no Kuni.
Haven't heard of that one.
It just got released in North America, I think 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh,
damn.
okay.
We have a new winner
Canada.
because Eric ran out of time. Sorry. W5. I'm so sorry, Eric.
Sorry, not sorry.
This is what it looks like.
I always feel really bad. And there he is.
Oh,
Every time.
I know you do.
they posted it. Somebody posted it now in my chat. Here's what it looks like. Character select screen.
Eric, message me on Discord. I do have. They're not great, but I do have consolation prizes that, you know, have never fluctuated in value since I got them. Like I think it's hilarious that I ended up just deciding every new player activation comes with the Wild Ones axe.
That's awesome.
Because I have nothing else to do with them. Like, I bought them
Dandy.
long ago. And it was like, I'm going to buy 50 of them. And then I'm going to, you know, like, give them out. And, you know, generally if I get a shitload of items of one kind and I raffle them off, the market brings them all down in value and then spikes them eventually. Like, 'cause a bunch of people have them because they just got them, and they, like, a lot of people that win the items don't keep them. They sell them on the market, which is fine. But yeah, Wild Ones axes. It's like it worked across the board for every fucking thing I bought in bulk other than Wild Ones axe. It's like bought 50 of them for 10 Shadow Stones, and what are these fuckers worth? They're still probably worth that. Haven't checked in a long time. Yeah, 10 Shadow Stones. There you go.
Dang.
How many anchors you guys got?
I have 0.
0. Dang.
About 140.
I bought 100.
Oh my god.
40?
I have more than that.
All right, thank you.
I got 208.
312.
312?
I bought 100. The rest I found.
You're going hard, sailor.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
You old salty.
The whole salty dog's got a lot of anchors here.
You old salty dog.
Inform me. What is going on? Why are we grabbing these things?
Because they're amazing.
When my bed
They don't have a fucking ability. Like, what do you guys think is going to happen?
Speculation.
Yeah, what do
description
you?
of them?
I haven't. I'm
We're
reading
going
it
sailing.
right now.
Oh man, you gotta
Read it
the
to us,
description.
Spiz.
All right.
Yes. I need. I need.
All right.
I need the anchor description.
The
Yes, please.
Copperton crew were not only a band of pirates, but also producer of the world's strongest and most durable anchors ever made. Instead of the
Ever.
usual pillage and plunder of most pirates, the Coppertons really just wanted to drink. I like that.
Yes.
That's fucking Wisconsin. That's me, man.
fucking
right?
great, dude.
Old Navy. Sorry.
Sorry, Arnold. And would often use their anchors as payments for the beverages. The anchors were so
you
valuable.
serious?
This is literally. The anchors were so valuable that bartenders would gladly accept them. No longer being produced, authentic Copperton anchors are extremely rare and, till this day, are the only objects capable of keeping a ship steady while navigating the roughest waters in existence. But can I please just go back to this? Is just
Jay's
amazing.
stacking them for
like-
drink tickets.
Yeah.
But also
gonna party hard,
producers
man.
of the world's strongest and most durable anchors ever made. Instead of the usual pillage and plunder of most pirates, the
We just wanted to
Coppertons
drink.
really just wanted to drink.
That's why I've been stacking them.
Often you-
That's the J
All right,
item
well,
right
for
there.
fuck's sake. Okay, like, fine, I'll buy a
Cheers.
handful of
Cheers
them.
to that.
God damn it.
Then I got the anchor emote even.
Yeah,
Anchors away.
I believe the anchor will help the boats, but that's gonna that's gonna launch like 2027. Like,
When
there's
Right.
no way
Yeah.
that boats are ever in our
Yeah, we
near
got about
lifetime.
4 years
Yeah.
till those are useful.
All right, let's buy.
Let's buy some. They're
Just buy it
expensive
all.
right now, but they just keep going up in price.
Yeah, I bought them at 500. They hit 900 at a time.
Wow.
I got one. I put up for $12.50.
Dude.
Holy cow.
Whatever.
Wow.
Whatever.
Anchors.
For fuck's sake.
Anchors away.
My anchors.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Thanks
All
for
right.
the pump there, Spiz.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. All right, we're let's do the epic longbow.
Ooh.
Oh man.
All right, wings of surety. Why the fuck not?
You see, I found a transcendent today, bro, Migo. Found it
doubt
on
that.
found
He
it on
did,
the
dude.
marketplace.
He's gonna be a fucking werewolf.
I don't know about that.
Werewolf.
He is. What are you guys
I
laughing
figured
for?
it out.
That's not
no,
a joke.
Spiz, I figured it out. The werewolf, you know, he spins around and he hits the werewolf with the attack at the last minute.
Yeah.
That's gonna give me a double dodge attack. That's what it's gonna be.
Oh, like I like it. Okay.
Oh, spin
Yeah.
attack.
Like I get to
I like
spin
that.
No, you can do a
dodge or
spin
something.
attack.
I don't
Maybe
like
it's
that
spin
nearly
attack,
as
like the
much as
barbarian
you
in
turning
Diablo.
into a werewolf, though.
Turning into a
Whirlwind.
werewolf.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be severely disappointed if you don't like. But I think that it should matter. Like Talma, if it's morning, you're not turning into a werewolf.
Oh, it's gotta
But
be
if
later
you go,
nighttime.
if you go
be
into
cool.
the dungeon and it's nighttime, werewolf time. Let's go. Watch out! No one. Yeah, silver. Just
Zen, it's always
fucking
dark.
wreck your world.
So you can just do it anytime in Zen.
I
That'd
hope
be
it's nothing
amazing.
like that. Everybody was so excited about transforming into the warden, and now nobody uses it.
Nobody does-
When we
Nobody
were,
transforms into the warden.
I tried
I
it
do.
once.
I do for
It was
footage.
cool. Right?
For gag
I
gifts.
would have
For
tried it
footage.
if I could get one.
I
You
bought
can
one.
buy one.
They're
Yeah.
pretty cheap
How much-
now.
You can get them for gold, you know, Bromega.
I think you can get it for cheaper than
Not in
a
real life,
strong
Jake.
box.
Not in real life.
90,000 I got mine for, I think.
Ooh, that's cheap. That's cheaper than a
Uh-uh.
strong box.
I got a refill.
Yeah, it is stronger. Or
No.
But
Uh,
Wings of Surety is up for raffle.
How much is it at? Let me see. Virtual Seal of the Warden 70,000.
70K. Everybody should at least buy one.
We'll get them.
You transform into the Warden. It's a great relic.
Right? It's fucking awesome.
Why would I want to transform into a cheap prick? Makes no
Into-
sense.
He
Into
hits
a
pretty
stinky box. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the stink box.
He's stinky.
He's huge and broke because he's never got anything in his pockets.
He's got
Never.
mold growing on
Never.
him.
No. I swear the last 20 I killed, I didn't get nothing. Jay got a key today.
I got a key earlier. Yeah. I haven't got one of them
Don't
in
get
a
me
long
wrong.
time.
I've had a box
Oh.
before. It's just few and far between.
I opened one
Are they all
today.
stinky?
Yeah. It's smelling
Yeah.
from here.
Yeah, I got
Ooh.
6 waiting in my stash.
Damn.
Why are you waiting? Do you think the update's going to like increase rates? It might.
Well, he always says he increases rates with higher player counts. So when the event drops or the update drops, there's going to be more people
Baker!
playing. So it'll be a smart time to open, in theory.
I got
In
an
theory.
anchor.
I think he's going to switch things up, though. I mean, I think he wisened up from his old ways. Because now he does. You got another anchor? Nice.
Yeah.
Because now he does. Based on the amount of time played, like for the events. So I think he's just switching that up completely from the amount of players playing.
Yeah, but I don't think he fluctuates up the drop rates up and down. It's pretty obvious with less players, you got lower drop rates, right?
Yeah, it does
So
seem like it.
I'm not talking about like event drop rates or event item drop rates. I'm just talking about overall
More
drop
players.
rates, right? More players, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Not a
'Cause
bad
really,
goal.
when we had a bunch of people playing, those were dropping like every second day, right?
Like those couple days we had 3 transcendents per day. It's like that was crazy. I didn't get one, but
Well, that's kind of my principle behind opening like all of my stuff up once the event drops, basically, or not the event, but the update drops.
Well,
It's just-
that's what I'm doing
just
with
a little-
bounties.
Little better chance, but he also talked about, doing the bounties, or not the bounties, the sunken treasure troves, doing something to them to update them because they haven't been dropping anything in like a year.
yeah, he needs to do something on the troves.
So yeah, I'm just holding on to this stuff until I start seeing things pop up in the Overseer again, because there's been like 3 Moonlit Valors in the last 2 months. Like,
Yeah. Yep. I hear you.
Yeah.
so it might pan out, it might not, but whether I open it now or open it later, if I'm going to get junk, I'm going to get junk. So,
We'll all get junk. The
oh,
usual.
don't I know it? 29 open boxes and not even a Warden's freaking...
29. Ouch.
Yeah. Wish I could have
haven't
pulled
been
off a Spiz and get it on my first one,
12,
jackass.
13.
Right.
What did I get?
He's a lucky son of a gun.
My pickaxe
Mhm.
broke. Yay.
He dumped some salt on me that day. He got his first one. He's like, "Oh, that's cool." I'm like, "You have no idea."
My fucking
Oh, it's-
gloves and pickaxe broke today. This is ridiculous. These tools break too often.
You really got to start taking care of your shit, Jay.
Really hard on my tool. Tools. I mean,
Quit banging it around.
can't
I
help
can't
it.
complain though. During the
Yeah,
Halloween
that's good.
event, I got the Moonlit Valor. But
Lucky.
I'm like up to, I don't know, 16 open so far, stink boxes.
I think
Oh, yeah.
I'm like 12 or 13.
But I'll take one for 16. That's better than 0 for, how many did you say,
29.
Bromigo? 29?
29, yeah.
That's a lot better than 0 for 29.
I better get 2 in the next 3 or else I'll never be able to catch up to your 1 in 16.
Right.
Mm.
I ended up buying mine with the SS and sales, selling half my shit and saving all my SS for a long time.
That's a
Yeah.
good relic.
Bought it at 70.
Well, the
It's
thought
up to
process is
100
I can
now,
wait
it's
to have it, a few months from now, or I can buy it now and hope to get one and then just sell it off, right?
Needs to go up.
Right.
It's really rough. metrics. Back to like you guys were saying before, like Brummaker, you were saying that you were saving those chests. Is there a thought in, I guess same with Jay too, is there a thought in either of your guys' mind, like, what if, for the Warden's chest in particular, there's only 3 possibilities currently, right? Money, the seal, or the moonlit.
Yeah.
Have you
More
thought about
possibly.
if he adds what if he adds bullshit to it? You know, like,
Yeah, it could get worse.
you know, like
Like a
where
bounty.
there's now 40 different options, and
Like a bounty chest or something too.
yeah, like type of thing, like Kiku feathers, or
Yeah.
like, is there a thought of that as a metric, as you know, like, because I've never really thought about that, but while you guys were talking, I was just like, what if he added a bunch of shit to it? Because right now, like, yeah,
Virtual
the rates are
garbage, yeah.
bad, but you do get
10 coal.
good gold, like, for the whole scheme of chests in this game.
The Warden should drop Hollandaise perfume.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, is there a thought in either of your guys' mind for some of
I
those
didn't put
things
my
you're
mic
saving?
on. Damn it.
That
I can't see him adding anything to the Warden's chest, not before he's got something for Sorelia and Thunderclap.
And
yeah.
for the treasure troves. I mean, he's got so many other things on his plate. So,
Yeah, no, okay. Like,
I don't see it happening. It could. Anything.
I
could happen.
never really thought about that actually being a factor. Because there's certain things that, yeah, I'm 100% with, like, where, when I realized that Jay was saving up all of his level up chests,
Yeah.
I
On
was
day
like,
6.
yeah, I was like, why not? Because what the fuck
They
else?
suck right now.
Yeah,
So,
like, I'm
they
gonna
can't
get
suck any worse.
nothing, or I may be able to get something in the future. But I also think that if they became valuable, like if all of a sudden you could get decent stuff from it, I feel like everyone deserves every level chest.
Well, I
Like,
don't
if
think
you opened
he's
100, you should get 100 more opportunities if it's actually giving good stuff now. Because what a
Right.
punishment to your long-term players. Like,
Well,
new players don't know shit about it. So, like, what do they care? They opened 10 of them.
I don't see him increasing that, but they suck so bad right now. It doesn't hurt
Hey,
to save them.
Like, you're right. What else are you going to do with them?
They used to, like, he used to give away pets like every
Every
second or
5
third
levels.
chest.
I heard
I mean,
that,
you were
but
getting
yeah.
all kinds of lucky stuff. You're getting Lance all the time. You're getting pets. You're getting at least some blockchain items. But people took advantage of it. So, what I love about Cliff
How
and I
did
love
people
about what
take
he's done,
advantage of it?
they were creating
Make
bot accounts
multiple
and they were
accounts.
Oh, and going to, like, level 5 and then, what, transferring the...
going to like level 10,
This
getting
was
blockchain
also, too,
items,
that
and
they
just
were
making
getting-
tons of pets.
Yeah, transfer to your actual wallets as well.
So what I love is he responded to that, and he's like, "That's not sustainable. It's a bad." He doesn't want to support bots, and that's what gives me the most hope about Lost Relics out of any other game. Is he responds to protect the item's value that he has in the game. So
Yeah,
and they've said it before in Discord, like they have to protect the item's value, and that makes me pretty bullish on the whole game.
I mean, the reason why I've been so bullish on it is the fact that after talking with Cliff and, you know, getting to know him a little more and talking about the game, is the fact that this is just not at all the game he wanted to make at this point in time. Like, the core of
Not
it
the way he
is-
saw it originally.
Not that
yeah.
that he saw it or agrees with it. Like, because he doesn't like, he didn't like skills. He was like, the second skills showed up,
Eh.
he said that it changed the entire core of the game, but the people
He's got to
wanted
agree
it.
with it. He's got to agree with it on some aspect, because You know, he listens
yeah,
to the people. at
Yeah,
least.
no, but that's what I mean. Like his whole core concept was
He's open-minded.
This was an entirely different game that he fully designed, and then once people not, I wasn't there. I don't know if you were at that. Like
No,
when
not
you
the
could get
very beginning.
transcendence, just off of any dungeon, and they were like 24-hour transcendence.
When it was like an arcade machine,
Yes,
when
where
you put a quarter
you
in.
paid 25 cents to be able to go into a dungeon and stuff. That was the game that he wanted to make. And then, the community showed up, and he was like, I want to keep doing this thing. Even if he doesn't necessarily fully agree, if the community wants it, he does it, which is why I've put a ton of faith in him. But it's like, that's also why everyone's like, the low angle's gone. It's like, I don't agree. Like, I know that he said on my interview, like, he said that he doesn't like it. And he prefers the other one. But he also said to me that he did not want skills in the game, but the people did, so he did. So it's like, if everybody likes low angle, even if Cliff doesn't, that's what gives me that faith in that game, and in him and the game, is the fact that I literally believe that debate is not over. If everybody wants low angle, I
don't want low angle.
I do.
Don't do low angle.
I 100% do. Give me low angle.
I
It
want to
makes
be able
it
to switch between the two
so
real fast
much.
with a hot.
I mean, ideally, that's what I want, and I don't understand the issue. I never pressed for any explanation.
Well,
I don't
if you
get
think
why
about
it matters that there's multiple views.
Well, did you see the maps he's about to release with the graphics and the updates?
Yeah, bro.
The amount of objects that are coming.
Which is great.
So, I think if he tries to do both and he tries to do them both well, I think some people are gonna suffer, and then if some people suffer, they're gonna submit tickets to him, and he realizes this. Everybody who submits a ticket for a game bug, he has to respond to it and either refund their items or tell them that they screwed up, and that's more effort that he doesn't have people to pay. He doesn't have customer service representatives to handle account issues.
Sorry,
he's doing everything.
I'm confused. Why would the low angle or isometric determine errors like that?
Well, if you're switching between game modes, there's going to be more issues, and there's going to be more computers that can't handle the more objects and the more graphic intensive things that he's about to release to the community.
Well, from my understanding of game development would be that the angles are already determined and he's not revamping the core code other than the recreation
of where the camera's located behind it.
But so it's like that 3D environment, the reason why it can be interchanged is because it's already predetermined before the angle's determined.
That's a good question for you to ask him on your next interview. Because he talked about it not being sustainable, and he couldn't do both things good. He wants to do one thing really good.
I thought that the reason why he was saying that was because it changes the way that you play the game.
What up, buddy?
Like, I can see farther.
That's probably a good part of it.
And so it's like, if you want to cater the game to me being able to see farther, it's not going to be fair if people are using isometric, or vice versa. If you cater the game to isometric, which it is right now, we have the advantage.
He's going to screw us all over, because right now I use isometric, but I squeeze my screen down to half the size so that I can see just as far as you can with your low angle. Petty does the same thing.
Yeah,
he doesn't like that. He likes the jump scare, and you're going to take damage, which makes sense, He wants to make the game more challenging and more difficult, so if he allows any of that, it's not cheating, but it would be cheating, kind of. If he set a certain difficulty, it makes the difficulty setting harder.
Oh yeah, no, I get his point. Like you do have to definitively decide one or the other because the entire game is played differently, dependent on your view. Like
Yeah.
How
isometric,
you been doing, buddy?
you have to play different than you play low angle. Like you're a madman if you go play low angle in an indoor. Like if you go to
Madman.
mount and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go to
I was
mount
thinking
and I'm
about
gonna
going
use
back
a
to
low
Mad
angle.
Man ways.
Like
I'm probably gonna cry though when it comes out
Oh shit.
because I'm so used to being able to see things so far away that I can get those perfect bow shot attacks off. I don't think that's the way it's going to be in the future. So,
but how is he going to be able to combat you being able? Because at the end of the day, I mean, I guess like for the
he's not going to
layman,
make Windows resizable, probably.
No, buddy.
but
It's
Windows
gonna be,
Windows
Oh,
can
yeah.
circumvent his program.
I don't think so.
100%.
Not if his program doesn't render it and doesn't offer it as an option for
You play in a
scaling.
You play in a not full screen. You play in windowed.
You can play in windowed, but it won't allow windowed rescaling. It'll just be
You
it'll
can.
rescale the whole window left and right. You can set those settings.
I know for a fact I'd be able to still do it. Like, because you could
I
set
don't
it up
think
there,
so.
hold its position, and then go into your monitor
The
settings.
game
or
would the game would have to allow it
not if it's windowed.
for it to render, even if it is windowed.
I guess, yeah, you're right. I'm
The
not
game would
gonna
have
get,
to
I'm
allow-
not going to get depth out of that, yeah. Even though I can stretch it to that position.
You could stretch it, yeah, but the game wouldn't render any farther than it allowed the scale.
I'm saying if we're all doing the same thing, it's just either low angle
hope he doesn't
or
do
doing
that.
Like, just give us the max viewing distance. What's the big deal?
Yeah, I agree. We've already all been playing on it for 9 months. Hopefully he does that way, but I don't know.
Bromigo, do you play ISO or low angle?
Either or.
Is it like dependent on what you're doing? Like indoor is ISO, outdoor is low?
Yep, that's exactly how I do it.
I would
Yeah.
never do low angle in a dungeon, but yeah, so if I'm going to do low angle, it's going to be outside, but a lot of times I won't. I'm too lazy to switch over. I'll just keep playing
Oh, I
Okay,
switch
so you
every
do
time.
ISO.
for the most part.
Yeah, no, I'm with Jay. I religiously.
I switch every time. That's why I want a quick button hotkey
Yeah,
where I can switch
dude.
cameras.
That'd be like fucking amazing, but yeah, it's like there's no way that's happening for
Especially
us.
for in town too. Yeah.
Machu plays low. Yeah, what is everybody in the chat? What do you guys? You do low or ISO?
Oh damn!
I'm telling you, ISO's just as good as low if you stretch your screen.
100%. I
land mode.
100% agree.
I was gonna ask
But
you that.
I like the dynamic graphics that also come with low.
It's kind of a cooler looking game if you're in low angle.
It's way cooler looking game in my opinion at low. But I
I
think
think it's only going to look better with that new map layout with the
Oh,
newer,
dude,
weeds
right?
and stuff poking up out of
excited
the
about
dirt.
it.
And, yeah.
I really hope that we still
Yeah.
get to keep low angle
Fine.
when that
So
first
low.
shows up. Because I really want to, grab some, like, pop F12 and just record a shitload of footage. Before
Do you think
he
the
takes
low
Raymond.
angle? Do you think the different options like screw up co-op at all? If people are playing in different, I
No,
mean, probably not because
I wouldn't want to
yeah.
play low angle and co-op.
I would, depending on the actual map and the group I'm with. Like, but I am with you on the idea if I'm playing with a random group. Like, if we were all playing, and we
No, I
have
meant
been
For
playing.
what's coming out right now is co-op PvP, right? Or,
Yeah.
That'll
But if there
probably-
was like
I would-
real
Well-
co-op, like
yeah. I
I
wouldn't play
wouldn't-
PvE with
I
low
would,
angle.
no, definitely not, because you can't see behind you. But it's like if it was PvE co-op, and we were a good group, I would totally do low angle because I don't need to worry about behind me because we like
Flower festival.
we'd be able to like just tear it up.
Flying V.
Yeah, the flying V.
Oh no, I'd let you get shot in the ass, Biz.
What are you? What?
Get him, Terrence. Terrence, Flying V.
God
Did
damn
we
it!
suppose you can turn into a land?
I can't wait for co-op.
I can't
Is
wait for it. Either,
Sunflower
dude.
starter kit is a land? Are you sure? This one? Sunflower starter pack?
What are you talking about? Yum Yum
Million on
Mountains
Mars.
and fucking
Million on Mars.
Sprinkle
Yum
King.
sauce. Sunshine
Oh,
lollipop.
what are you doing? Get out of here. Who was
I was
it
thinking,
that
they went up in
suggested
price.
you know the error that you get when
Aware.
you're like selecting an enemy? And it will sometimes give you the wrong
Has a common land in it?
like
Alright.
red outline of them.
Trust you, bud.
Like right now
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
getting
common
like
land being
doors
too common.
on half the people.
Oh, damn. It's got all kinds of
someone-
stuff in it?
Someone suggested that they were actually a
Basic
secret
buildings?
code from Cliff,
Fuck
and that
yeah.
each one was a hint.
I need those
It was
doors.
like, oh my god, like
I
That's
don't think
awesome.
it goes that deep.
I don't either, but that
How do I
would
do
just
the
be
land now?
hilarious.
I gotta start asking people how much time they think this
How
guy
do I do
actually
this?
has on his hands. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Great deal. I only need one more flower to get another pack.
I gotta go to Isle of Harlandeth.
I'll get all kinds
What
of
is
seeds.
going on over there with Jay? He's
Million
just,
on Mars.
You're just you turned into a farmer.
You
I gotta get some
need to find an open
seeds.
plot. Yes. But the DTM you're on is likely full. What?
There
I
we
don't know.
go. Wood cutting and scavenging level 30.
Nice.
That a girl.
I'm
Noise.
getting there, man. I mean,
Can't call you Fisher
I'll
Price
find an
account
open
anymore.
plot.
You're like Tonka trucks or something.
I mean for
Oh,
gather or for production, maybe. I mean, I feel like I'm in the top 14. I think I'm 14 in the leaderboard.
Yeah, but I could sell pendants and do the exact same things, Bizzo.
No, I flux market. I'm still riding high off of the Market Square boost.
Oh shit. This one has some of those. They will be dark.
You're like those creepy crawlers. You've graduated
Appreciate
from
it.
Easy Bake Oven to creepy
Well,
crawlers. You remember those?
Oh yeah, dude.
I'm going
Squeeze-
this one.
Love
squeezing
the
the goop.
creepy color. What was the
It's
one?
so dark.
Cool.
Wait
It
a
was the
minute.
same thing, but it was
It's
you could make candy, and it was a very nefarious scientist.
Hot paste motor.
I don't remember that one. I remember making a lot of creepy crawlers.
Oh yeah, I actually still have that one in my parents' basement.
Do you? That might be worth some money nowadays.
So the-
Oh, it might be. It still works.
I don't know how
That light
to
bulb is
land
still
mark
kicking.
together.
There you go. Sell that
The-
for an NFT.
We don't have
Rich
the
kids.
Here?
rich kids.
For
Yeah,
those kids. Creepy crawlers.
creepy crawlers.
I don't know what to do.
I think that's what they were called.
No, they're definitely called creepy crawlers because it was
Okay.
literally the exact same thing as my sister's Easy Bake Oven.
Right.
Creepy
But
crawlers, I remember that. Yeah, you make
Instead
gummy
of
bears and candy.
you'd be able to make
Gummy
creepy
worms and
crawlers.
shit. Yeah, I remember that shit.
How
But
rich were you
wait,
guys, honestly?
Jay, no, it
I never
wasn't-
had
those-
one.
No,
I
it
just
was.
metal-
remember them at the store. I
What
didn't
was
say I
the
owned
one that you?
Oh, you
could
never had
eat?
one? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we had one.
You had those metal tins and you had the glue
Yep.
bottles and you used
Yeah.
to squeeze the different colored
100%.
glues into the metal tins and then bake them and you'd get little slimy things.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you.
Little fishing lures. They were
we
cool.
had that. Yeah.
Can't make soil.
Apparently, we were making creepy crawlers with our pinkies
turn
out,
this land
like
into a
FTP.
greenhouse, then?
So
We had,
That's
like-
right, yeah. We
with
were
our
kind
We had,
of
like
silver
high
mud
spoon,
class, I
and
guess.
sticks and stuff.
Got a whole
you
different
had
seeds.
sticks.
Got
Six.
4 lettuce
Lucky.
seeds, 4 sprout seeds, 11 sunflower seeds.
Oh, I hate
What
these
was the
green
no?
maps.
Like
I'm so
Jay
tired
though,
of
I
them.
swear you said the What was the one where you would make the like creepy crawlers, but you could eat them?
I
Yeah,
thought
what are
that
you
was
talking
it.
about?
No, creepy crawlers was like you could not eat them.
No,
There
you
was
didn't eat these.
There
Oh, I
was
thought
another
that's the
one.
one that
No,
you
there
ate,
was
yeah.
another one that you like made bugs, but you would eat them, and they're like candy, and it was fun.
Yeah, it was like gelatin candies, like
Yeah.
gummy bears and worms and shit. I never had it, so I don't remember the name of it, but I remember seeing it as a kid.
Man, like one of my
It
friends
was back in
had
the
it.
Easy Bake days. It was like a mad scientist on the cover or something, and
Oh
like
my!
you make brains. You make brains out of something.
Yes, and then,
Yeah.
and then you eat
Never
them.
heard of that one.
It was
Hmm.
it was the exact same thing as creepy
Like pure-
crawlers, but
Pure
it was
MSG in the formula.
Yeah.
Probably.
it
Here you
was
go, kids.
yeah.
Melt these little
Just
metal balls.
sugar.
What? Metal one. I don't remember that one.
I don't know how to say the winner, but congratulations!
Russian rigged.
Machine shop. Just hold on
It
to
is
for now.
a Russian name.
Russia
Your-
Cup.
Your timer has started.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, my other land. How do I switch to my other land then, bud? I'm a noob here.
You make millions on Mars yet?
Yeah, how many
Better be.
millions do you have?
How many
Better be,
millions
That's all I
did you
gotta say
make?
right now.
Yeah.
I'm a noob. I just got my second land plot though. That's pretty cool.
Wow.
Ooh, you're like
Oh, you just
Double-
click on it?
Have you
Double,
have
double.
you enslaved the
I
surrounding
used-
areas?
Wax on one. No.
Why not?
It's all bought up. All right, so
Don't
yeah,
you
this
know what
one's-
colonizing is about?
Yeah,
Jesus.
come on, dude.
I'm getting there.
you need to buy. You gotta plant your seed.
I'm
You gotta sell a
getting
testicle
there.
and million on Mars.
My seeds.
Prima
I'm gonna
nocta,
plant
yeah.
my seeds, all right.
Prima nocta, yeah, breed them out. Well,
Yeah.
that'll work.
Get space.
Let's go, baby.
Should I put another solar panel here then? and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
one on the
John
other?
Bravo says, yeah, put some sanctions on the the nearest land.
Sanctions.
Yeah, fucking take what is yours.
Or should I put these two with the greenhouse on the other one?
You could have billions on Mars if you really wanted.
Billions.
I could
All
probably
right.
have $1 or $2 on Mars.
Is it Igor?
$3 on Mars.
Igor, there he is. I need you to post your Discord, but you need to post my Discord is.
So should I just put all the solars here then together? And I don't need any with the greenhouse? Or do I need some with the greenhouse? Okay, fill
Of
it.
course you need shit with the
Right.
greenhouse. What are you
No,
doing?
I don't. He said just fill
He's
it. Yeah.
lying, dude.
Don't tell him.
Give
Don't
him your
tell him.
goddamn
lying to
login.
you,
Let him
dude.
do it for you.
He's lying.
He's
Don't tell
lying.
him.
No, they
man.
could be wherever.
Make him do
so
his
there.
own research.
I think
That's
there is some
Actually, I have
sneak
extra-
thievery going on, and it is
I have
like
spare
right under your
crystal-
nose.
power cells I found too.
Next thing you know, you're gonna come home and your Martian cow's gonna be getting
Dude.
milked by your neighbor.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Yeah, you better watch it.
Ooh.
You don't want that, dude.
You don't want that.
No one wants that, dude. You gotta milk your own cow.
Should I put the greenhouse here then?
I don't even
Place
think we're talking about a
cadmium.
cow.
Is
Cabs
that
10.
unpasteurized or pasteurized?
I have 35. That's-
You're
Let's,
supposed to drink it right out of the straw.
There's 15.
Oh my
Jay's
goodness.
over here selling unpasteurized Martian cow milk.
Greenhouse, the green one.
It's on pastures. All right.
Worth more money.
Sorry, everybody,
Pasteurized.
Here we go.
Unpasteurized.
Does anyone need some speed in the
Pasteurized.
game? Crude
It's
bite.
past your eyes.
Crude bias. No, thank you, sir.
Put
It's still a
machine
good one.
shop.
I sold one
I'll
to
reject
Jay.
it if I win it.
Oh my god.
Jay paid me almost 3 engine for one. That was great. Those were good times.
For what?
Crude bites.
3 what?
You son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Were
well,
you-
I
Were
paid.
you
I paid
ripping
like 10.
Jay off?
I paid like 10 engine for it.
That was back in my day.
Back in our day,
Well, for
I was
fuck's sake.
I was not ripping you off, but turned out to be ripping you off, I guess. I still have
Sounds
like
like-
8 of them.
Sounds like there was some rippage and some offage.
Rippage.
Yeah,
See, if that's a true story, I now worship the Lord of Mukau.
there we go. Our Lord Moo and Savior.
It's a true story. It happened.
You
You're a
guys,
straight up
sell me
savage.
some
I way overpaid for a
Shoreway
bunch of
coral
crude
weed.
bice.
For fuck's sake.
Greenhouse. I put the other greenhouse here.
All right, I gotta.
What are you giving away now?
Right now we're giving away a crude bice, big money.
I'm gonna win that and regift it.
Yeah.
So you can get
Ooh,
I'm
me too.
I'm gonna win that. And I'm gonna keep it.
Oh.
I'm gonna win it and re-gift it before you, Bromigo.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna win it
dude.
and then I'm gonna burn it so there's less crude bice
Oh
on
my
the market.
god!
Oh, that's a good idea.
Dang.
You like straight up spend the money to
Burn
transfer
that
it to
shit.
your wallet,
transfer
and then
just to
literally
burn it.
on that, like burn the NFT. Like, yeah,
I hate it. I
Why
hate it that much. I will
just
pay money
Nice.
fucking
to
Me,
burn.
I'm still a noob learning.
I hate it so
you, Matt.
much.
Appreciate
I
it,
will
man.
pay $40 in gas fees to burn this thing.
for fuck's
Just
sake! All right,
Actually, it's not a bad item. Everybody
do-
should
I'm
have one.
smoking.
Greenhouse. Oh, I gotta charge it, huh? And water. I gotta give it water. Oh, of course.
It's a lot of work.
I'm not burning it because it's bad. I'm burning it just to burn it.
I gotta save up my energy and water.
Burn it all.
Let's do 12.
It'd be kind of fun if you were a billionaire and you were just like, I just want to fuck with this economy. Just burn a whole bunch of items.
If I was a billionaire, I'd buy up all the transcendents and burn them all.
See, we need to get some like high dollar people playing this game, and then they would totally make the economy
Yes.
better
I'm down with
just by
that.
fucking around with it.
All right, man. Make soil.
It's a good game though. I got a lot of confidence in Lost Relics, long term. As much as I say
And
bad
waste.
things about it.
I
Glad I
mean,
didn't say that
we
first.
all talk shit about it, but we're still here.
Gotcha.
It's the only game we're all still playing.
Process sunflower.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god!
I got-
Seeds.
Nino
Make
Kuno
sunflower
now.
oil. Is sunflower oil any good?
Tell me about this game you're playing, Bro Migo. You said it just got released a couple days ago?
Yeah, it's really weird. Like it's a role playing game, but it's like all cutscenes. Like if you're doing anything, it's all automated. Like it's
all.
I don't feel like I'm playing it I don't feel like I'm playing it. I'm just pressing buttons.
Damn.
Is it a web
I-
browser game or
I
what?
still haven't gotten to the game. I just keep getting video after video.
It's mobile and it's
Oh, it's mobile
on
too?
PC beta. Yeah,
It's the free to play or you gotta buy something to get in?
you don't have to buy anything to get in, but I haven't really looked into the money side of it. But there's definitely options to buy a lot of junk, like every other mobile game out there. So
Semi AFK.
I think it's definitely got potential to be predatory. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I like preface.
Huh.
I'm gonna try the other land.
Yeah, we actually have a short video reviewing it.
Regular.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just not out yet. It was in
Oh,
one of the
okay.
articles. So we've got 15 videos backlogged.
Electronic bits.
Did they pay you to review it? Or can you not say?
Rich clay.
They did not.
They did not.
Sons of bitches.
Dirty rats.
Well, you
No,
should send it to
we've
them and be
been-
like, if you pay
Yeah.
us, we'll release it.
Well, it's actually that was one of the things. Once we got a large enough backlog of the daily video news releases, we were going to start promoting even the old videos on every developer or chain's channel in Discord and their Twitter. And we've done it to 2 I think 2 or 3 videos where we've actually started to do that metric on them, and it's like bullshit, nobody cares videos, and they'll, you know, have 800 views the day after doing it. And it's like, for context, I think the Cliff interview has 2,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's like we're now going to start rolling out a bunch of like connections to these videos, like directly, like being like, hey, like, we're going to your Discord, like, we're gonna post this link to the video on your Discord, like, we're going to your Twitter, we're gonna actually tag you in the video even though it's been released weeks ago. And you know, like, that
well, the thing is
ends up growing quite a bit because those communities are, I will give
just not that
blockchain
many
communities, they're rabid.
Yeah.
For support.
So, I mean, have you looked into Galaxy of Lemuria yet?
Actually, yeah, we have. There is a video out on that one that's already public. I haven't personally looked into it. I've been slacking on actually looking into new games with the
like
whole
quality
editing
games.
rule and everything like that, where I'm just so busy all the time that
Tokenomics.
I don't have anywhere near the time that I used to. But
I
hear about these games where it's like, I know that game, but I don't really know that game. Like, I edited a video and recorded a video about it where I did not write the script.
Yeah, that makes it kind of hard because then you're basically just doing a first take on a game that you don't really know if you should be shilling or what you should be telling people on, and
that's like
you don't want to get into that space.
Well, that's part of that is the sponsored, like, that's the main focus for the sponsorship of the channel currently, and we don't have, I don't personally have an issue with it, and neither does anyone who has voting rights when it was decided at ANG, where I don't have an issue with that because we're not claiming to write any of it.
Jesus.
We're making a video about an article written about whatever topic. So it is not our opinion. It is, we may give partial of our opinion.
I get that, but what kind of viewers are you actually hoping to garner if you don't have like
netting
better credentials?
Well, like, for those type
who wrote
of
those
things
articles.
is that we're like, it's like net casting for marketing, where it's like we're developing a niche. We can do these things that are really easy and cheap, and one of the ones that's going to sustain is the hype watch videos, because those are that the game might not even be out. It may just be just announced like that week, which is one of the hype watches came out literally the week that the game was announced. There was nothing other than an announcement for the game. But the idea is that there's no video on YouTube about it. If you look up this game on YouTube, even though there's no footage for it, you'll find ANG, because they're the only fucking one that has a video on this thing.
Nice.
But eventually there will be actual branded opinion pieces where it's like, I have a bunch of things that I've put off, and, like, you know, I'm not ready to take the plunge yet, but it's like, yeah, or it'll be like what I actually think is going to be realistic in 2020, late 2022 for play to earn games and actual ANG opinion. But right now, I don't see the consistency is king. Doesn't matter what it is.
No, you're right.
And so
keep getting them out there. I keep commenting on the videos. Hope everybody in your audience does too.
I don't think they're
I support you and
misinformed. Yeah, I mean, it's like
Ark and Angie.
if we have an opinion about it, like
Yeah, I haven't
does
seen
get
anything that's like
stated.
totally wrong. I just think you could.
This is not what like I said, this is part of that sponsorship requirement where it's like,
Yeah, there's nothing
I'm not
wrong with it.
choosing that type of thing because I don't like vapid, hollow.
Right,
thing.
you want
Like,
to give
I mean,
some quality to what you're reviewing and
I just
have some
wanna
more
know
substance
I
behind
want
it.
flavor to it. And I want style to it. It's just they're
Well,
easy
what's
to produce.
what's your buddy who you always make the videos with?
Justin?
Justin.
Got a
So-
good name.
Yeah, I really
Oh, Shadow Stones!
really. How many you got?
Oh,
14.
there it
14.
is.
That's all right.
I'll take it. Take it.
So I really like the way you guys banter, like, and you come up with those little side comments. And he's
Yeah.
like, one of the things he said was, anybody who likes Phantom Galaxies is okay. But I mean, you guys were doing like a top 5 NFT games coming
Mhm.
up and stuff. I thought it was good, but I felt like I couldn't trust any of it because it was so quick. Honestly, you guys didn't really talk about the deep depth of any of it.
So that's like also part of that too, where that is like a stage 2 metric where we're getting paid right now to do that. Like,
And you were reading from another article, and you made that clear that the top one on that article was probably sponsored by the person who from that racing game. It wasn't Pegasus. It
yeah,
was,
the one
a
that was
different
the
one.
only
And I'm
one
like-
with links.
I'm like, that one looks horrible.
yeah,
Like
the
that
horse
one looks like
racing
a total
one.
horse grab
Yeah,
or a total
and,
money grab.
and the
so,
fact that it was the only one with links.
yeah.
But so I plan on like the stage 2 of it is where right now we're kind of just, like I said, open net casting. So it's like you're just throwing out a large net across the entire space because we want to be able to capitalize the space itself of blockchain gaming. And there's not a lot of competition, and the streams are a niche. Like, I'm not
So he isn't
gonna-
looking to get married yet. He's just looking to get his numbers up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly, though. I mean,
Gotta hit 'em
realistically,
all.
though, it's like we're trying to hit a net of people, and then at a certain point, because the stuff I want to make is in depth. I want to make guides. I want to do, like, if you're looking up how to play this game, like, you're coming to us, and you'll see day
Right.
1 players. Like, you'll see day 1 guides to medium guides. I don't want to necessarily be the expert tier bracket for producing like the expert's guide to something, like how to do Dark Souls with never dying once. Like,
Right.
I don't want to do that, but I also want to be part of the space where it's like, I know I'm not going to be able
How
to
to get
do
your
that.
production skills up
if-
to level 50.
Like, yeah, but it's like
By pendants, yeah.
if Bromigo can do Dark Souls without dying, I don't have to fucking do Dark Souls without dying. I just need to get Bromigo to be able to do Dark Souls. Like, I'll find those expert tier things, but I want to do in-depth stuff, and I want to have more concrete, definitive lines in what games we're wholeheartedly supporting on the channel.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I think what
also-
you need to build for me is you go ahead and you build up some contracts for just video game testing and review, and make
Go
it like the
send you
harshest
out.
review on the planet, and just let me go tear
And be
games
like,
to
go
shreds.
rip people to pieces and come
Just
back
make
and tell
creators
us what's what.
cry. The whole works. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like this was stage 2s of the development where I personally was like, I'm gonna get stuck in 3 games because that's what I do. I play 3 games, even if there's 50 games that are really fun out.
I'm with you, bro.
I played 3, and I'm gonna focus content on that. Like, we need to hit the broad stroke, and then eventually in 2022, I think it's going to explode. Like, there's going to be 50 options of great games in the blockchain space.
People will just understand that anytime Bromigo reviews anything, it's going to be harsh and horrible. It's going to be great.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you get a half a thumbs up, chances are you're a winner. Like, you're gonna go
Oh
places.
yeah,
like,
that's a
you know what
good
I'm saying?
game right
A
there.
half of
Yeah.
one thumbs up.
Like, if you get 2 full thumbs up,
Yeah.
like that, you're gonna win the entire space. Like, it'll just
You
be
won.
you and like a few little competitors.
I like it.
Do it.
That's good. I'm glad you guys are doing that. Try to comment on them more. Do my best.
No, I appreciate everybody who just views them.
Mm.
They're,
Well, I know pretty well exactly what you were doing when you started putting out the videos and stuff like that. It's like you're trying to basically cast the widest net you can before
Yeah.
you narrow things in and get more specific, right? Like, you're trying to attract
Exactly,
viewership, more or less.
because we want, like, subs are fine, but the viewership, yeah. It's like, the more people that are continuously coming back, what do they want? That's when we decide to go in depth with everything. But I plan on doing everything and anything I can in depth with Lost Relics once this update happens.
That's
Well, I
really
just-
where that's
I just
really
see
where
you
you
guys
get
having to grow
tens
with
of
your
thousands of
community.
views.
Yeah. I mean, I just want, yeah.
You can't be too broad. The communities that have the most views, honestly, are centered around a certain set of topics. It's just it's not
Oh,
a
yeah.
broad.
No, I'm not.
Broadness doesn't get you anywhere. I've tried that before.
We're doing the broadness
limit.
to isolate down to where we're going to focus. So it's like if
It's
we
all
got
'cause
a
the-
ton of
the
shit
YouTube
with
algorithm.
Phantom, I mean, sort of with
Because
that
if
as
somebody-
well, like,
If
yeah.
somebody views your video and then they view
Hold
it
on, you
the
won.
next time, if they say, okay, I like Lost Relics, I like Spiz's content, and they keep watching and they watch every one of your videos for like 6 straight, that algorithm pinpoints them to always see your newest video come up in their feed.
Mm-hmm.
But if they see your video in Lost Relics and they like your Lost Relics content, but then they don't click on your top 5 NFT games content, then YouTube goes, okay, they don't always like Spiz's content, but they always watch X's person's content when it comes out. Then that person gets pretty much lost in the algorithm. It's a messed up situation that doesn't it's just a YouTube algorithm that I don't think is totally going to work for you the way you guys are doing it, but I see what you're saying too. The broad net and then focus in, hopefully Lost Relics after the update gets more viewers, more players.
I feel like I spelled antagony wrong. I'm gonna thank
The only,
Nate. Yeah.
the only thing that made me was summoners were like popped off and there was like million players on mobile. So it was easy to get 10,000 views per video.
All right, I'm back.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Beer time.
I'm plugging forward the way that I want it to.
But you're
go
right. Nobody
currently.
else is doing what you're doing. So eventually, hopefully, it goes, and you can keep
like,
everybody on board till it does go.
Like 2022 is planned out strategically for like different rollouts and milestones, and
I just don't want to see it go like, oh, this isn't working in 6 months, and everybody pulls the plug on you guys, because
no, we have
eventually it will work, but it
we
may
have
take
3
more
years.
than it may take all that 3 years before you really start seeing
100%.
major gains.
But it's like that was the issue with Market Square that we, I kept pushing back on and had issues with too, where it was like,
But in 5 years, you might be like the market frickin' leader, and
well, that.
but you got to start now.
Yeah, that's why we're doing that wide casting net. So it's like, if we do a year of that type of wide casting net, and then motion towards specifics afterwards that actually have depth and what I want to actually do, but that wide casting net will bring you to that depth. the next year.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, at the end of the day, it's right now just I wouldn't even have a decision in the matter because that's who sponsors. That's what they want.
Right.
We're using it to our own
Okay,
metric
wow.
at this point, but it's like, yeah,
Well,
I do
us
think
going
there's
in,
value.
going
I
into a
learned
bear
bunch about
market and a
random
recession
shit.
right now is just hopefully they understand that it's going to be a long road, not a short road.
Oh yeah, I mean they've been in the game since the Bitcoin blew up and then tanked for what, like 2 years.
Oh yeah, ARK's been in it since the beginning, basically.
Yeah. And these are the people that are making like some of these decisions and stuff are like the founders of ARK. I'm just super pumped too that they were like, start making some entertainment based educational
that's
stuff.
cool. Comedy
It's
stuff.
like, fuck yes. Like, let's do
Do it.
sketch comedy for blockchain. I am going to go have a smoke though.
Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke them if you got them. And then grind.
Grinding. That's what we're doing.
So there is a what? Acts of Antagony.
What?
Jay, you can't enter.
Epic.
I'll take a second one of those.
It's not fair.
Jay, you can enter this one.
Nah.
What?
Don't do it, Space. It's
You
all I got
fake it.
over Jay right now. Don't do it. You're gonna shatter my ego.
You just can't win.
Taking all the fun away from it.
I can
Jay
enter, but I
can't
can't win. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, you ain't collecting it. It's just you can enter if you want.
Oh, okay. If I win it, can I give it to whoever I want?
Thanks for the axe.
I could pick favorites.
I'm gonna give it to my daughter's new account. Hey Spiz, you got any extra accounts activations available?
The goat needs an account.
Yeah. Need an account activation to go with my Acts of Antagony.
Oh, she don't need to be on Lost Relics. She's already gonna be
with the
making
wild
bank
one.
from her own videos.
Oh yeah, she's up there.
I know. I gotta get her to post my link on her info.
She have any Go videos? I gotta go
No
thumbs
goat
up those.
videos yet.
Still practicing?
Necro, thank you very much. How are you doing?
I don't even know if I entered. Did I enter?
I think I did.
I'm gonna
I don't
enter
know.
for the hell of it now.
Let's just see.
If I win, I win. What do you gotta
Like I
take?
said, what's the
Waffle?
worst that could happen? Spiz will make you give it back. Like
Well, what's
he
the
already said, he can't stop you from entering.
Yeah.
he's got to read me the Acts of Antagony. I don't even know what it's gonna do.
Is there a good description?
I don't know.
It's got no skill right now. So
So we need to hear the description from Spiz.
Yeah, we need to know.
we need to speculate on whether or not this thing's going to hold value in the future.
Right.
Yeah. I have one.
You have one?
Of course, I have one. It was probably the cheapest one for me to buy a few months ago.
I don't have that one. 500 it's at. I bought some purple axe. I forgot which one it was.
It's up to 500.
Shadow Stones.
Yeah.
Get in here,
I bought it
everybody.
at 250. I doubled up.
Incarnated Ravager. That's the one I bought. It's cheap. And then I got a Moon Cleaver from Spiz a long time ago. That's a one-handed axe.
I see you fuckers join the the raffle.
Fuckers.
So Jay Meyer Studios raffle. Raffle.
You said he could.
He could.
Yeah,
he
I'm
can.
witness.
He can.
The goat's
One
gonna win it.
raffle.
What is it? The accent. Yeah.
Goat's entering.
I hope Goat wins it. I'll get her into this game. She wants her own computer. I got old ones just sitting in the garage and probably would work.
Work good enough for Lost Relics.
Think so. My girlfriend's laptop works for it, so I think
Yeah, no, my
whole PC would.
my wife Sunday, some poor soul like messaged me the other day and it's like, can you still find your wife's like account? Is that still going on? It's like, yes, it is, but it's like, honestly, it's a fool's errand. She's never on.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah,
don't try.
they stop putting you up. I think once you fall off the leaderboard, like the 30 days or whatever it is, they stop putting you in top moves.
It's like, yeah. But yeah, like I don't remember the last time she was actually on.
I used to click on everybody trying to hunt for that, but yeah.
I should actually. She's never on her computer. I should bring it in here. I should just turn
Log
it on,
in
like
for
an
5
hour a
minutes.
day or something like that. Just sit in Talmud because I really do want someone to find, her account.
It's not hard to find. It's like Mrs. Spiz. Like,
You don't know.
Oh.
Is that?
It has Spiz in it.
Ooh.
I will say that.
I know. I looked it up on the website.
Did
I'm
you?
no dummy.
Oh yeah, you
Man,
can search for.
You ruined it.
That's right. You
Well, yeah,
ruined
no
it.
one's
being
still
so
found
smart.
her.
God.
But yeah.
You ruin everything, Bromigo.
God damn it, Bromigo.
Bro,
You're
I can't
welcome.
trust you with shit.
Oh.
I like
Hey,
that.
you want to idiot-proof things, you have to have a really sufficient idiot.
Oh.
Oh.
So is it Mrs. Spiz or what?
Yeah, right. Is it?
Game's up. Game's up.
It's on the Lost Relics website. Yep.
Is it? Yeah. Is it Mrs.
Yeah, one
Spitz?
Z though.
Is that-
It's only one Z.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Ms. Biz.
Well, yeah. No. Normally, I would have honestly done the Spiz when I first started playing, but that was like what I was known at the company was Spizzo. Because
Well, you can always change your name. A million
it's
gold.
only a million.
Yeah, it's only a
gold.
million gold.
Oh
Quit
my
being pussy.
God, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I can't handle
Goodness.
it.
What are you gonna get? 1 level of forging with that? Like, come on.
But you got the red
Literally.
phone. If it helps you out.
You gonna get 1 level of forging with that?
That's about right.
That's too funny.
You just gotta hop in the red phone.
I literally, yeah.
Call your dad. Yeah, call your dad.
Cliff!
Yeah.
Cliff, they're being mean to me. Will you take their RNG away?
Oh,
He
that's
already
already
did
been done,
that.
Spiz.
Don't worry about that one.
Oh, alright, yeah, sorry.
Can't get any
I
worse.
feel like I can't bring them any lower. Sorry.
It's already negative
They're at
6%.
0.0. Oh my
We're all
God.
guilty by
There's
association. here.
another person.
I feel like my luck turned for the worse when I started being friends with J Meyer.
Yeah.
Me too, Bromigo. It's guilty by association. I swear.
Yep.
It was
I think
probably
that's
over
how it
that,
goes, dude.
Then
that
talk of
stupid
the town
message you
around
sent
here.
them.
Yeah.
I used to
Did you
joke
read the
about
first
it.
one or the second one?
I'm pretty certain that's a real thing.
That
That's
first
fucking
salty
true,
message she
dude.
didn't like too much.
I was hanging out with Kingslayer getting Moonlit Valors on my first
You
draw,
were
and then
getting all
I
kinds
started
of
hanging
stuff.
with Jay, and I haven't gotten shit
Yeah.
since then.
Got on this
real
game,
thing.
I know
Nothing.
that.
What the hell, man? Why didn't you tell me? And we
Sorry,
Sorry,
signed
Jay. I
you
didn't
to
realize these guys were going to
A&G,
jump on a
man.
bandwagon and just.
I ain't giving
Take
all
you
my
for a
baggage.
ride.
I giving up my baggage.
Company.
And we signed. I mean, it's like A&G's got to be getting that whole, the whole
Sucker.
brunt of that.
I can just smell the funk from here.
For fuck's sake, man. He got us good. Got us good. Not gonna lie.
You guys had no clue.
Oh man. That's
He's
funny.
the friend who hops in the car, rolls up the window, and locks them, and then farts. He's that guy.
That's
Who the
dangerous.
fuck does
Okay.
that? Who you been hanging out with?
Just fucking
Yeah.
get.
Cliff's just looking out for us. He doesn't want us hanging out with the wrong crowd, you know?
Yeah,
I feel him, man. You know.
It's like, you don't want to be hanging out with that Jay Meyer guy.
It's
I
like
know.
the
He don't
Dare
even show up
program,
anymore.
but you know,
Better
He's here
punish
once,
you.
twice, he's like, I'm gone.
Jay Meyer. I'm gone. Jay Meyer's over here fucking doing 20 marijuanas a day. And fucking, yeah, like, dude.
That is way too many marijuana.
Exactly.
He's having an off day.
all of them.
He's doing all the marijuanas?
Oh,
Jay, actually, man,
marijuanas.
how many marijuanas have you had today?
I can't remember. It's been so many.
Dude, that's a symptom of having too many marijuanas.
A lot of
Oh my
marijuana.
god, dude.
I told you might overdose.
He's definitely gonna. He is overdosing.
I did.
You did?
I did.
Oh
I
shit!
came
It
back.
already happened, yeah.
Oh my god, dude. That's what I
He ate
was
a block
talking
of cheese
about,
and had a
man.
nap,
Dude.
and he's back.
You can't have all those marijuanas. You gotta space them out.
Oh, nobody told me that. Shit.
I've told you that. No,
Oh.
you just don't
Oh.
listen. You're a
How
many
habitual
marijuanas you
marijuana line stepper. Okay. I get it. You gotta
Oh,
feel
please.
alive, so you gotta have all the marijuanas
Gotta have all of them. I can't leave them.
and
behind.
illegal marijuanas. It's not like over here where like it's legal marijuanas when I
You
have
took
them.
all of Michigan's, marijuanas all for yourself.
You
greedy
literally
greedy-
smuggled smuggled drugs
Thanks.
across borders,
Yeah,
dude.
I love it.
Oh my god, I'm
Pyramid
gonna,
Probably didn't even pay the toll on the bridge.
it probably didn't. Knowing him, he probably didn't. He's cheap. He probably
So I
made
heard-
us
I don't
a
think
thing,
there is.
like,
Is there a toll going from Wisconsin to Michigan?
I don't know.
Sorry
He
about Jay
probably-
Meyer.
There's no
He did.
toll.
He bribed
He
one
did.
of the border
There's only a
patrol
toll going
with his
from Troll
marijuanas.
Town to
There's no
UP
toll
Town.
in the woods.
Yeah,
There's-
there's no toll.
Yeah, when you're going
only-
through your
It's a
illegal.
one-lane-
No, when
It's
you're
a
going through your
one-lane road
smuggling
going
roads,
from
yeah, there are no toll
Wisconsin
roads.
to Michigan.
Oh shit!
Smuggling
Oh my god!
roads.
Yeah, you're smuggling
funny.
routes. Okay.
Frickin'
It's old logging
you
road.
stay in your side of smuggle
I
town
love-
or over there.
I love the like irony of that. That's like legitimately true. Like you were smuggling drugs across borders.
the irony.
Hey, you don't say that.
You don't say that.
The
Okay.
FBI is
You
listening
don't
with the
say-
CIA.
You don't say any of this.
You don't
Dude,
say that. Don't
it's
tell
okay.
nobody.
It's okay. It's the Midwest. No one really cares. Like we're all kind of like, just leave us alone. Just calm
Hey, if
down.
they spend all their money on booze and drugs, they're not going to come to our state. So
Exactly.
it's fine. Let them do what they're doing.
Leave
Yeah.
me alone. Yeah.
God.
What is
God
the UP
Damn
to
it.
toll now?
The toll.
What is the toll to get to the UP?
Yeah.
now?
What do you have to pay
Seems-
the troll toll?
I don't
The
even
troll-
remember what it was. Troll toll.
There's a
yeah.
troll toll.
There is
Yeah.
to go from the lower peninsula to the upper.
Yeah.
Mackinac Bridge.
To
Really?
get to the boys' hole.
I didn't
I
know
don't-
that.
I think it
You
used to
gotta
be like
pay the troll
$4
toll.
or something.
I haven't gone over it since I was a young.
Probably more now. I haven't been over in 3
So-
years, 4 years.
So you're
I looked
you're
up the fucking USS Badger. Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
The Badger?
so you're your
the car
drug
ferry?
courier.
That goes from
Comes up to the
Ludington
UP.
to.
How much is that now?
Dude, oh, I can't remember, but it was like 190 per car or something, and
Oh
like
my
90 per
gosh.
person.
What?
Well, you're not
It's
riding that
ridiculous.
when I get my Transcendent.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
do you guys
No, you gotta
want
pay
to
per car and per person too. It's crazy. It should be carload. But it's
Yeah.
not.
you guys, June 5th to the 9th, there's a drag show in Michigan.
Okay. Where are you
Let's
going
do-
with this?
let's
Liz?
all go.
Like,
I mean,
Next is a-
I'm
the
going.
Philippines.
It's early June. Like
That's
I'm
not-
going. We can go get
Okay.
blasted. And
I don't know about this.
what do you
Well,
mean?
now you got me thinking about what Spiz looks like as a girl.
Yeah,
What?
like,
Does that beard come off, Spiz?
What?
You're gonna have to.
This is
You're gonna have
actually
to show
this is
this a little
like
harder.
this is like a filter. Actually, I can't grow a beard. This is just like an active
All right, show
filter,
your
like
drag
a-
show. I want to hear what you got going on here.
I don't give a shit about the cars, like, but Justin wants to go, and so I said I was gonna go, and it's like there's a casino real close by. Let's all
Are we
go-
talking men in drag, or are we talking like a drag race?
drag race cars? Yeah.
Drag race?
Oh,
Yeah.
he said he was going to a drag show, and I'm like,
Well,
Yeah,
a drag
yeah.
show is totally
Oh.
different than what you.
I'm so
drag
sorry.
race,
I didn't even
drag
realize
show,
I said
drag
it like
race.
that. I didn't even realize I said it like that, which is why I
you
was
think
so
I just
confused.
randomly start thinking of you in a dress? Like, what is?
Yes.
That's why I was like, I don't know
Oh my
what's going on. Like, yeah, I got it.
Like-
All right, yeah, no, my bad.
Where are you
No,
going
it's like a
with
car
this?
show. Like, yeah,
Where are you going with this? Spizzo?
Oh,
I get all the yeah,
Holy
I get
fuck.
it. I get it. I see what happened here.
I could tell by
fucked
after
up.
P's tone of voice that he was
That was
covering his
funny.
butt. Okay.
No, yeah, I would understand that. That's totally
My
fair.
gosh.
No, yeah, it's some car show.
Will-
Like,
Will
and
Dark Scar be slaying in that drag show?
he will. What is going on with
You
this?
invest in Tang,
fucking-
crypto to transact buy marijuana. I haven't heard of that. Tang, a crypto to buy marijuana? Tang? Oh, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
look
because
that
that won't have any tragic consequences. I've seen
Right.
J. Meyer drug buy stuff in the Emporium almost every time he's on.
I mean,
Drunken
Hey,
Emporium buys,
there's
man.
no
That's-
way not to do that. Like,
Those are
if
so
you're drunk, you're at the Emporium. Actually, let's go buy some shit right now.
That's the best part of J. Meyer's stream is
Offer
Drunken
market
Emporium
price.
buys.
We got
fucking
10,000 shadow stones.
Pandemic
Let's
heat
go.
in a drunk- How much? You got some stones?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or are you going to?
So, where you at, bro, Migo?
In good old Canada.
How far away?
Canada. Okay.
Where?
He's like an hour from Mutt, ain't he? Ain't ya?
How
and you
far
guys-
away from are you from? Like Michigan and Wisconsin?
So far.
Okay, where do you live again? And I will Google it.
Lansing, Michigan.
Spelt how I would assume. Lancing.
Yeah, you guys.
S.
Yes.
Lansing.
He lives in the state capital. With all the big
Mm.
wigs.
Mm.
I do have to say,
That explains the drag show.
right?
Mhm.
I did get tricked and got brought to a drag show one time.
Got tricked. I bet you I did.
I went
Yeah.
there in Miami.
I had a
freaked me
good
out,
time.
I'll tell you
It
that.
was a fun time, but there were a couple uncomfortable like parts, but like overall, it was fun. I didn't mind.
It was a time.
No one was being inappropriate.
Still didn't try it.
I didn't care for Miami. There was some stuff I saw in Miami I didn't care to ever go see again.
Ugh.
What are you
It's
talking
telling me
about?
that if I drive there, I can be there in 1 day and 4 hours.
Oh my
2,951 clicks.
Oh
That's-
my god! All right, so we
That's
gotta
a
send
lot.
you a plane.
And gas is cheap too. So no problem.
I'm pretty
Actually, I have a smart
sure.
car.
Yeah,
Just
like
saying.
yeah,
No problem.
no. There we go. Send a Tesla. Be good.
Damn, Snowball blew up in price. Damn.
I saw that. It's crazy.
125. Sheesh.
It's
By,
up there.
It's by a Black Death.
Somebody just found one yesterday.
I seen that.
You're gonna sell it for 2,000? Come on. All right, we'll try it.
Are you trying to buy a Black Death right now?
I am. Boom.
Yeah, I am.
I am. We're gonna give it away too.
You're
Oh, thanks,
crazy.
Biz. I can go right into my wallet. You might as well just send it right over.
I got
Man,
you.
you crazy.
Crazy.
You got a dart in my neck, but you crazy.
You crazy.
Crazy, man.
There we go.
Crazy.
Hey, F2P, tell me all about your Grim Divider, because I won one last time I was on Spiz's giveaways.
I like it, man. It's just as fast, but it's more powerful than a one-handed sword. I like it. Good for caverns.
Wow. I
think
haven't
it's-
tried it yet. And
I
I've
think
been
it's
running
just
caverns
as
all night.
fast. Yeah, throw it on for caverns. That's the only place I use it, but
Oh, we do have a winner for the Axe of Antagony, John Bravo.
No,
He
forget
wins
that
it.
guy.
Bravo,
everything.
good
Because
sir.
cheating.
Said
Rigged.
J. Meyer wrong.
Was he cheating?
he's definitely
Rigged.
cheating. Yeah.
He cheated?
Hacks.
Yep.
For fuck's
Yeah, it was like-
sake, John Bravo.
He was like up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B.
Yeah. He's using
Select
hack.
start.
What the hell is going on over here? There's no cheating allowed. That's
Fucking
not
A, man.
okay.
Can't do that. You can't do that. Okay?
You're not supposed to do that.
You can't do that.
It's not fucking funny. Okay? It's
That's
serious.
not in the spirit of the competition.
Yeah.
Stop it right now.
Okay?
Stop
just fucking stop it. Damn,
Should I buy
Easterly
the
Wind Chaser went up to
Bobble bomb for
5,000.
1100.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Bobble Bomb.
Hey, fuck are you?
You don't
buy my Bobble Bomb.
You
20
don't buy
inch.
Bobble Bomb, okay?
You buy Bobble Bomb now.
No one should fucking buy Bobble
You buy
Bomb.
Bobble Bomb.
What a
You eat Bobble
fucking
Bomb. You
rip
buy it.
off. John
I'm gonna
Bravo,
offer,
you know the
1100.
system. Post your
Oh,
post your
it didn't go
Discord.
through. Bummer.
Not for that much. You go higher. You buy Bubble Bomb. I got one for sale.
Dude, isn't it
Well,
like a
you gotta keep
Keep going.
1,000? Isn't
It's
it
at
Go
Bobble
1100.
Bomb?
higher.
Yeah,
There's
isn't
only
it like
200 of
1,000?
them.
Yeah, but it's a
I
piece
want one
of
for the
shit.
collection.
No, it isn't. It's awesome.
No,
You
it's
buy
not.
Bubble Bomb.
Shit.
No,
You
it's
buy
not.
Bubble Bomb.
You
Buy
need
it.
one so bad you buy two.
I'm sorry.
wants to
If
run-
you can
he wants to
use,
run it up
if
to
you're using
2,000.
uncommon or
higher.
like relics, you're
All
gonna
right,
use
holy
fucking
shitballs.
the
Heart rate 50.
with the candy cane, whatever that one is. I forget the name of it. The candy cane, and then the 4 rings. You're never gonna use the Bobble Bomb.
Buy it. No, you
that.
need it.
I want
Everybody
one for-
needs a
I'd buy the Bobble
Trend.
Bomb if it was 300 or 400.
Only
1,000?
cool people have Bubble Bombs. That's all I'm saying.
You have a Bobble Bomb?
I may have multiples for sale. You should buy Bubble Bomb.
You should sell me a Bubble Bomb for
Jay just tried to
GP
buy.
$5.
Jay just tried to buy
500.
one for 1,100. I seen him do it.
Did you?
It
Yeah,
didn't go
yeah.
through.
No,
What
you gotta
do
go
you-
higher. You go higher for
No.
Bubble Bomb.
Think of how
No.
many other items you could get one of other than the fucking Bobble Bomb.
You
But
need
there's
Bubble
only
Bomb.
200 of them.
Yeah, it's rare.
I want one.
There's only 200
You don't
people ever will
understand
have a
my
Bubble
OCD.
Bomb.
It's called scarcity.
I'm
I'm
so
Fucking
mad.
wanting
Capitalism.
one of everything.
I'm so mad
I'm-
right
I'm
now.
offering
Jeez.
200 for the Menders in Arlington. Come on.
Jay has a disease. I will say that.
No.
Ooh,
I
dude.
I tried it. It's not going for 1,200.
Correctly diagnosed.
Oh shit! I don't have a band of a rim.
I don't either.
Let's
Buy
buy it.
two, send me one.
Let's
I have
This
an
is
buy
offer
it.
like-
up.
Let's
This
It's
buy it.
hilarious. Drunken
No.
Emporium buys.
Yeah, this is
Going
yeah,
strong
no,
tonight.
Let's go.
Mark of True I got up
Memorial
for
Day.
There it is.
What'd
Band
you
of
get?
a rim.
This is how Clip takes what's left of your guys' dignity.
Band?
Is this drunken?
This
emporium.
tray here, yes, this takes all the dignity.
Is band of a rim? What?
And he still hates us.
Fire 'em. What are you gonna do with that?
Like they should put a breathalyzer
What am I gonna do
attachment
with
to your
that?
computer at this point.
Jay needs one for sure.
I'm
What?
gonna.
Drunken Emporium buys.
I'll
I
send
drink
it
Wisconsin
to
Breeze. I don't know
you.
what you're talking about.
I'll send it to you. Just own it.
I need
yeah,
the True.
reduce. Yeah, no, this will be for when I have to be a tank.
Oh. Yeah.
Reduce
nice.
physical damage taken. Plus 3,000. That thing's gonna skyrocket the second the need for a tank shows up.
You know it's
Just
gonna
another-
skyrocket.
What?
Bubble Bomb.
Bob? God damn it!
Bubble bomb. Yep.
I
Bubble
tried
bomb's
to
a new
buy it
harvester.
for 1,200. I
Yeah.
couldn't get it. I
No,
can't.
it's not high enough.
As well.
I can't do any higher. I can't do it. I
But
can't.
Bubble Bomb's a new harvester.
It is.
I should get rid of my harvester, you're saying?
The new uncommon
It's
harvester.
what
buy
I'm
the
telling
bobble
you right
bomb?
now. You will not regret it.
Done. Okay.
Sell
let's go.
harvester, buy bubble bomb.
Sell harvester for what?
There's
a
less
thou-
bubble
a thousand?
bombs than there are harvesters.
1,000 shadow
Bubble
stones?
bomb's way more rare than harvester.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Scarcity, boys. Scarcity.
Actually, is it?
How
It
much
is.
I buy
It
Calamity to
literally
grow.
is.
Calamity didn't go through.
It literally is half it. Like, there's almost 400 harvesters. And there's
Yeah.
only 200 bubble bombs.
That's right.
What
It
a
should be worth
bunch of
twice. It should be worth
bullshit.
twice.
That's
Twice
48.
what a harvester is.
Oh my
48 in.
god. Yeah, John Bravo.
20. 99, 90.
Oh yeah, I got it. Okay.
think you
So
need to start
trades,
revisiting that organ sale theory.
I'm thinking we're ready to go, guys. Let's go. We have 4 kidneys between the 4 of us.
Yeah.
We're going to be able to get that money. Let's go.
I'm sure you could probably donate part of your liver. Like they probably wouldn't
Like,
want.
why do you go right
Jay's,
for the
but-
kidney? Like, I don't want to give up
Yeah.
a kidney right away.
But we have 2 of them.
Testes.
There's a lot of
One,
other
two,
stuff. Yeah.
3.
That's true. We can get didn't someone
Bone
say you can
marrow,
get
freaking
$100,000
testes.
for
Oh, I heard bone marrow
for
hurts really bad
for one
to
ball?
donate.
Yeah, I heard
Hey.
that too.
Haven't you ever seen Pain and Gain? No pain, no gain.
No pain, no gain.
Mm.
All right.
Are you a doer or a don'ter?
I have enough pain in my life. I don't need any extra.
Well, maybe one of those kidneys is causing you the pain, Jay. You should probably
You
Get rid
won't
of
have
delivery for 'em.
any
Yeah.
pain, dude.
roll the dice.
I don't want to, but yeah, I gotta get surgery.
You're really bringing the whole group down. Okay.
I'm
How much-
sorry.
How much?
Okay, just like,
how
why
much you
don't
get for
you
those
not
stones?
get surgery?
I,
Okay,
know.
like, so
I got some stones, baby.
take it easy, okay?
How much you?
You got
how much
those
you give me for?
stones.
For fuck's sake.
I got those shadow stones. Brewed myself.
I got that itis.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Been
man! All
making
right,
them for years.
all right. We'll do one more
Oh, I just got
giveaway
cliffed on
tonight.
orc guards. 2 orc cards out of 72 left.
Instead of
Frickin'
pay to earn, it's pain to earn.
Pain,
nice
pain
necro.
turned.
Pain
I
turn.
enjoy that. Is that necro? Like, yeah. Kudos, necro.
Necro, that was good.
You done good.
Yeah, I might have to grab one more brewski. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
We're at the very end of this Shadowstone journey.
What the hell?
2,500. What the fuck is going on with everyone
That's
in
my
the
bad.
Nightingale Nexus?
Oh,
What are you?
wow.
What is everybody talking about here? Why is
I think
this?
it's gonna have like a ricochet effect
What?
or a multi arrow. I don't know. Like, I think bouncing ricochet.
What?
What? The Nexus.
Erroneous. What you buy me there, Spiz?
That's kind of a cool little story. The Nightingale Nexus. I'm trying to find a cheap legendary to give away. I really want that fucking mystical carpet though.
Yeah.
I totally I don't know
I do.
why there's no realistic justification for 15,000 Shadowstones, 150 engine, but like
I'm gonna get one out of my bounty chest.
do
And a
I want
crown.
one? And a crown.
I'm gonna get a crown and a magic carpet. I can feel it.
Are you talking about the?
Because I'm the king. No.
Oh, I
No,
like
the
that.
crown
Are
that
we
extra
talking about the same bounty
the
chest that I
crown
opened?
of-
Because that's never happened in
gives
real
you
world.
extra gold. Yeah.
Do you need one of those?
I don't need it, but I just want one.
J-Meyer has an addiction. He's got to have one of
Yes.
each.
I want one of everything.
I mean,
As
I
much as I
feel him,
can.
man. He's fucked my wallet up a lot, like on the whole idea that like I like, you know, I'm friends with him. It's important to him, so like it's important to me all of a sudden. And it's like the pets, like for fuck's sake.
Oh
like,
man, yeah.
I'd
Oh,
like
no,
went
I'll
from
make sure
having
that
like
if I have something he needs, he'll get it. He'll just
I got
probably
this
overpay
suit,
for
man.
it.
yeah, you know, if it's a sponsorship.
I
one.
got these stones, man.
The reckoning during the thing.
You're
You got
sitting on
these
a gold
stones.
mine.
You got those
Jay.
relics.
Sitting on a gold mine right there.
Shadow kidney stones.
It's all in how you think of it.
Oh shit.
4,000. Nope, can't
They
afford.
Some
gotta be
people-
worth something.
Some people see the glass half full, some see it half empty.
I saw them on eBay or something. I don't know.
That's not funny.
I'm fucking dying here. I don't know what you mean. Oh shit.
Wait,
J.
wait,
Meyer's petting
Can
zoo
I
and
get
Kidney
a-
Stone Emporium.
Can I get
Stone Emporium.
a star crawler? Nope, nope.
All
nope.
created while playing Lost Relics. You know, it's all about
Holy
ownership and NFTs.
Holy
And
fuck, I'm dying here. Oh my god. That's
Sell
hilarious.
each stone individually with a
fucking funny.
certificate on authenticity and then make an NFT
Yep.
of each stone.
Oh,
authenticity. Created while playing Lost Relics.
shit. Right. How many beers did that one make?
That's a
Oh,
Wisconsin
who-
stone right there. That's quality.
Oh damn.
That's a cheese curds and beer kidney stone. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you can't make those.
Damn it,
other-
I
Do you
feel
guys-
bad
wait,
laughing at some
Do
kidney
you guys
stones.
think the spyglass of
makes
Captain
me feel bad.
Moonscar is worth 1,700 shadow stones?
I think
maybe
shh,
for
don't talk
speed
about
runners.
that. I got a buy offer in. Shh.
I think maybe for event runs when you just try to run through it. I don't know.
But
It only shows one treasure
If you-
chest on the map, doesn't it?
no, it shows.
No,
the
that shows you the exit.
Oh, well, who gives a shit where the exit is? I need to find the treasure
There's
chest.
a new meaning to stoner.
It's kind of like yeah. What?
Nice.
what
So
my
I'm only gonna say
mentality
one
is.
thing, Bromigo. Who cares about the exit now in the current meta?
Yeah, what happens
Why
if you
would
can't
that
find
make
it?
a-
It's like a maze. Like one of those leaked that looks like a Legend of Zelda type labyrinth.
Do you
Like,
really
all
think that
connected
you're
together.
gonna get like fully lost?
Maybe.
I think it might be useful. I got a buy order in. I shouldn't have said anything, but
What's your
Ooh,
buy
I
order
better-
in
I'm
at?
gonna go
No,
with
I
it.
mean
Better.
like I was debating on its actual value at market price. That seems excessive.
I'll be
Seven-
fine. I have
17
18 pairs
inch?
of Goodman goggles.
when
It's
it
fine.
first started dropping, it was selling for like 200
Oh,
inch. It's
I
pretty
think-
cheap right now.
I think this is like in 1,000 or like a 10-inch item.
It was like an upgraded
For a
goggles.
legendary,
That's cool.
any legendary is worth
That's-
at least 10 inch.
That's the only thing that's coming in its favor to me because I'm kind of with Bromigo. Like, who cares about the exit of the minimap, even with
It all
the-
depends on the next meta.
I mean,
Maybe
totally
it will,
true.
maybe
Like,
it won't.
There's no argument to be made
But
for
for-
hedging your bets. Like,
For
there-
17 inch, if I could get one right now, I'd pay it just to take
Should
the
I-
chance.
should
All
I-
right,
You know,
Should
Spills,
should
you try
I
and talk
fucking
down
buy
about
it?
an item to bring the price down for a guy, and all he does is argue with you. Like, yeah, I just can't
Literally,
take it. I
like
just can't take it.
Bromigo knows
I know, I'm
exactly
done.
what was
Down,
going on.
I'll switch to a different one. I don't care.
Exactly what was going on, and like, yeah, I
This
was
guy.
trying to
I'm a dumbass.
downplay that thing.
That's all right though.
Because I am with
I'm
you.
too
though,
honest. I'm an honest guy. I'm an honest guy.
No, but I'm not lying. I think it's worth about 1,000 Shadowstone, in my opinion, because the showing
with
the
this
exit on the
meta,
mini
yeah.
map, I don't even see. Even if it becomes a maze, you're going like, who cares? Like over using a really over
Well, you
other
might
relic.
care, depending on the difficulty of this Tears of Talmuth washing people down the streets that Corey's talking about in general
What?
chat.
What? Wait.
Funny.
He said it's going to be the exile of Talmuth. There's going to be so many people crying tears that it's going to flood the streets, and people are going to wash out of the game, unfortunately. That's what he's been talking about in general chat.
Yeah.
Like, so it might be really
gotta
difficult.
Tears, he called it.
Catch back up. What did he say?
He called it the Exodus of Tears because so many people are going to be crying, dying
this
so much
update.
that it's going to flood Telmeth.
We're gonna
And
die a
people are
shitload.
gonna
All right, that's good to know.
Supposedly it's going to be so hard that people are
Well,
gonna
he
die
didn't
nonstop.
say that. He said people were going to be upset. I don't think he said it's going to be hard, but I think everybody
I
took
thought
it
he
as it's going to be hard. And I take it as the difficulty is going to increase in some areas. It's the way I take it, but
I don't know. That's how it would make sense, yeah.
yeah.
All right, well that's
Or
good
maybe
to know.
people are going to be crying about losing a first-person mode or whatever you guys play.
True.
Uh,
You don't do low angle? Come on.
I don't do low angle at all.
Even outdoors? What?
He's fucking so much better than us in all
Oh,
honesty.
you do the petty squeeze trick?
I
do
love
the
how
petty squeeze.
I say
I
that I say that vindictively, but in all honesty, he's so much more set up for success than me and you are, Jay. Like
Yeah.
we're switching to low angle, and
I
it's
do
like
squeeze mine a little
everybody
bit. So I can-
seems to be
my overlays
convinced
fit
that we're gonna
on top
lose
of
that.
mine.
thing.
Well, if you're streaming, you can't really squeeze it.
Oh, by the way, there's a legendary.
I do
that
a
we're
little
giving
bit.
away.
So I have a little.
You're
black
raffling
bar
a
up
leg,
above.
leggy?
I'm raffling a
On the
leggy right now.
A leggy.
You are
Yeah.
the man.
The tried
luck,
and
everybody.
true who have stayed.
Looks like there's a heist going on here too.
What'd I get? Oh,
Yeah,
Captain
someone
Boots.
someone won a heist
Woo!
tonight.
I just
changed
bought
it.
those for like 80K, Jay. Those are up there in price.
I
I
like it.
just found some.
Mm.
80 grand. Nice.
I fucking forgot to give
I
away
got those boots.
some NFTs tonight
Boots with
too.
the furs. Got the
So
boots.
after this, we're
furs.
gonna do some multi
You
picks
necro.
and
My
the
beer's
boots with the
empty.
furs.
God damn. I gotta get the beer.
I haven't won any of those NFTs yet.
Oh really?
Need 'em.
What?
Yeah, no. I'll raffle multiple of each one after this leggy.
Focusing on the fire. Check it out.
We'll do what, 3 winners of each type. We'll do 3 fire, 3 lucky, and 3.
And some
Grumpy.
stones. Let's go.
Nice.
There's
got
there's the
10 on
ANG.
it. The ANG RNG's coming back,
The
baby.
ANG RNG. Well, throw some my way because I've gotten jack
I was just gonna
shit,
say
dude.
this has been a really slow night.
It's been
Now
a slow
Jay's at least
day,
getting some
man,
stuff.
Yeah.
About time.
It's Jay. Like my favorite though was last week where it was. Is this fucking person back again? God damn.
So bitch.
This is the first time that I've actually had issues with having the unrestricted text.
Huh.
My God. All right.
Try running your own website. I'm getting spammed by bots for no reason on my fish website. They're creating accounts left and right, and I tried to put in CAPTCHA. I tried to put in all kinds of shit to stop them. The fuckers. It's unbelievable. It's driving me nuts.
Should put you
They've
in,
created like 2,000 accounts, and I don't know what their end goal is. I think their end goal is to shut down my site for no reason.
But
That
like,
sucks.
who What enemies do you have?
Is it everyday
Exactly. What enemies do I have? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Where are your enemies,
Who
and
did
how
you
can
piss
we
off?
work as a team to crush them?
They obviously hired some bots to attack my website.
Is it Pruce's Pets from Lansing?
It probably is Bruce's Pets.
They're fucking
It's that
known
guy
for
that stole
fish,
your-
dude. They're
Bruce
known
Pets,
for
yeah.
fucking
Your
fish.
logo.
And they
It
went
might
with
be.
a competing company and paid them a shitload of money that should have been ours, and their logo's stupid
Yeah.
afterwards.
I got a
Yeah.
bat.
Yeah.
It
I
just
think it
blows my
was
mind that
Bruce's
somebody
Pets.
would even pay the money to run bots and try to attack my website. They've been doing it for days, though. It's going to cost me money.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, and I'm not even a big guy or anything.
Yeah,
I'm a little,
that's
I'm a
what
little
I'm-
hobbyist.
That's
Little
why.
fish.
That's why I'm saying, like, that's fucking wild that that's actually happening on.
Man, fuckers.
Like, what?
I slowed them down by
Wait a
putting
minute, though,
caption
like-
on the website, but they're
but you
still
have-
getting through.
You have specialties, though.
Yeah, but special fish, but I'm only doing like $100 in sales a week, if that. It's not like I'm a mega corporation or anything like that.
No,
There's
yeah,
no reason.
I know that. And I was just like trying to think, like, well, someone targeted you. I don't just like
They
trying
must
to-
have, because I
They
was
had
getting
to
no
have.
bots
No,
until
it's not
about 2 weeks
physically
ago.
possible if it's continuous.
Yeah, it's
But
been.
I'm just trying to think, like, do you sell, even if you only sell 100, like, or whatever, do you sell a unique enough fish that someone's like, because
I don't think so. I don't have
How-
anything that's like
why-
high dollar.
why,
It's like
Or-
they want to shut me down
or
so they
you
can sell
got
it.
accidentally targeted, where
Yeah.
like they were like, we actually meant to go for this person, but
I
there
have
was
no
like
idea, Spiz.
a character.
Really annoying though.
But yeah, like
They've
you
created
have
over
to-
600 accounts in the last 2 weeks.
wow.
No, you're like 100%
What
targeted.
are they exactly doing? Like,
And then they
They're
flood-
they're just randomly creating accounts. Before they were trying to post dick pic pills, not dick pic pills, but like Cialis and Viagra and shit. Like all these random pills they're trying to sell, and I would not approve their comments. But now they're just creating accounts and accounts and accounts and accounts. And I'm like, why are you creating all these accounts? Like, you know, your comments aren't ever going to get through the website. So I can't
Yeah.
even block them. I've installed like 5 different plugins to try to block them, and they still keep getting through. It's crazy. So now I think it's a denial of service attack because they do that and they try to fill up the
Oh,
servers.
yep.
They try to fill up the server space on
They
somebody.
flood it.
Yeah, so then you can't even get in yourself. I'm like, why would they do that?
But that's
Like, it's
that's what I'm
crazy.
like. Like you have like for the size you're at, it'd be like someone doing it to Angie. It'd be like you
I
specifically
can't figure out why they would do it.
specifically targeting us, or there's. Have you ever looked at? Is there someone that is a bigger name if you add like an S to your website at a
No.
certain point? There's no one metric. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There might be Spiz, but
because I'm like
there's
the
no
only thing that
reason
makes
for
sense
somebody to attack
is
me.
well, that's what I mean. Like that's what I'm talking about.
I'm
Where it's
not
like
big enough.
if it's like you know what's the website?
MyMetafish.com. It's probably for somebody, some Dick Kinsey in here
So
on the web. I've been
is-
posting on Jay's stream or something. It's probably
Fucking-
somebody here listening to us.
it's that
Like,
guy from
"Ah."
Facebook. My meta.
Yeah, but like no, like I'm
That's
saying that.
so
What if there's an actual like mymetasfish.com and they're actually meaning to attack because they're specifically targeting you if that's going on. And I'm saying I'm with you. That don't make any fucking sense. Like you're not big enough, even if someone did have a grudge for that to
Yeah,
make
that's-
sense.
fun.
They're probably just attacking anybody they possibly can. It's probably just like a Taliban kind of shit deal. Who knows?
Yeah, or like
That-
yeah,
that's the only
just
thing I can
random
think
luck.
of. It's just like they're just attacking anybody just because they can, trying to
Uh,
plummet the economy or something. Maybe any way they can. Who knows? Could be a country on country thing.
I think it's Putin.
Fucking Putin.
Fucking,
You never know.
fucking Putin.
All I know is
Yeah.
it's freaking annoying.
Oh, I
Russian
bet,
hack.
man.
Because it's going to cost me money because I pay Amazon Web Services to host my website, and I get it pretty cheap.
Yeah,
Compared
can't you issue a request through your hosting?
Maybe. But I mean, I only pay them like when things were going good and I was making my sales only like $4 a month.
Yeah, but
Which was
Go
low
GoDaddy's the
overhead
same.
to
Like
run a
GoDaddy
website.
is, I own.
They'll charge me if I ask them for support help. I mean,
I
the
mean,
reason I get it so cheap is because I do everything myself through Amazon Web Services.
but I'm saying, like, what do you have to
I need to
lose at this point?
Do my website.
Yeah, they might give me a. They might
And
just
it's
help me out.
Amazon, like they may
I
help
need
you.
to
They're
Like,
big enough.
I know for a fact GoDaddy, that's who I have most of my websites
yeah,
registered
they're like-
my
through
domains
until
too.
until I like
I built my
took-
website on a different one, and it was too expensive. I had to close it down.
That's why I didn't
Where?
want to pay on any of those. That's why I used
I forgot
Amazon.
what it was. It was
They
like
just
$1
host
a
my
year or
site.
something. I was like, nah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm saying that you pay them a service, and part of that terms and agreement for a hosting service is there's usually a general clause that states that they have to provide some form of blockage security upon request. They won't.
Yeah, for
they-
most of the sites, but I don't
Most
think
of
Amazon
them.
Web Services does because I'm
But,
getting such a low rate.
Yeah, even then, I'm saying give them the fucking $15 to run some because as a hosting service, they can
Yeah.
isolate and facilitate some type of an issue. You may have to pay them, but do it.
So
What
it's
do you-
coming from everywhere. It's coming from
Yeah,
Iraq. It's coming from Russia. It's coming from
But-
South America. It's coming from because
but
I
as a
can see all the
hosting
traffic
service,
coming
yeah, but as a hosting service, you have AI that actually can read and identify commonalities between. If you identify this is an issue and these are the places it's coming from, this is what's happening on a regular basis, the AI
no
will be able
regularity
to.
to it.
It does. I would say that you can't see it, and I wouldn't be able to see it. But from what I've seen with
AI
AI
would,
too, it's
yeah.
like AI would find a commonality.
Yeah, I could ask them.
And what's the worst case that happened? Like you pay Amazon's cheap as fuck.
That's why I'm using them.
Yeah, I mean, like, but that's the point. It's like Amazon Basics. Like you're gonna spend $50 on a HDMI cable or $4 on one Amazon Basics. Like they make good shit, they do good shit. If you're a paying customer, apparently working for them sucks, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know how we got on this tangent. My bad. I'll get it sorted out.
Yeah, I don't understand
Just
how
annoying.
to.
Yeah, that sucks.
I keep blocking this person and. Yeah, Gem Master, I'm sorry.
Happy Memorial Day, everybody.
Happy Memorial Day.
Oh!
Cheers. What'd you get?
Uh-oh.
Get anything?
I didn't-
I don't know. What was that?
I got you guys both Gilded Knights.
No.
Yep.
Gilded Knights.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
What?
I want one.
I wish I could actually.
That'd be amazing.
That'd be like fucking so cool.
You freaking jerkwad.
Please, I can't. You can't even sell them.
Don't say that. You don't even say that, okay?
You guys know that. I really want to know though how close I am to a gilded sword.
I want a Gilded Knight.
What do you mean gilded sword? Is there really such a thing?
No,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gotta spend enough money, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who needs activations? Let's go to lostrelics.io. I really though. I'm gonna message Cliff I'm also gonna finally send him that thing. I'm gonna be like, don't worry, and just hope that he's listened to some of our streams. Be like, don't worry, I wrote that thing. Or maybe he might have forgotten, and I could trick him too. I could be like, don't worry, I wrote that thing. I wrote that story.
I always assumed that the Gilded Knight was like some kind of a payment threshold, like you supported the game so much you got the skin.
I was told,
and that makes total sense.
I was told it was $5,000, which I 100% can confirm that is not true.
So
it might have been before, but it is not now.
Well,
unless I got special treatment.
And I don't want to start any controversy over this or anything, but everybody up until this point who I've seen have the Gilded Knight, they were all very super secretive about how they got it. And they said it was like like the in-persons club or something, like people who helped Cliff with Discord and stuff like that were valued members and got a special skin. And then you got it. You were the last person in the last 6 months probably who got it.
I spilled the beans.
Well, it makes sense if it's actually a monetary thing.
So I asked, and the only information that I actually have, I just act like I know because I asked, and I logged on one day after I had bought 10 7-day power pendants for a activation section of a raffle. And I logged on, and I went to go do my usual first time when I log on for a day. I always go and do 2 runs at Alchemy and take all the bags of flour. Yeah.
Nice.
And when I went in there, I obviously noticed there was an extra mythic.
Nice.
And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I then, I looked at it, and the description is literally just like for those who have gone above and beyond to support the project, or I forget what it is. I can go to the stash and read it, but
where's mine, Cliff?
It was
you
just
haven't
like
gone above and beyond.
I don't know if it actually, because this was the actual controversy was I bought those things, but that was also the day that I submitted like 15 or 20 winners, and I had because everyone, when I got it, I was like, how did I get this? Why is this here? This is cool. This is awesome. And everyone was like, it's because you've spent $5,000 at the store. And I was like, I don't think that's true, but I do know that I've been buying everything that I buy at the
pretty
store.
Close.
Oh, yeah. No, but because I was sponsored and literally everything that I was buying, I was recording, even if it was a personal purchase. And it was like, I wasn't even to $2,500. And so
in personal stuff, but the other stuff.
In both.
Really?
Literally in both, because I was not buying, because I was told that these purchases had to come from the website. Only website purchases. I was not anywhere near $2,500. Like personal and.
You mean 5,000? You were at 25, but you weren't at 5,000.
No, I was not even at 25. I was at $1,980 something.
Yeah.
But
I wonder if gas counts or something.
But that is not part of the website. Remember, I'd spent exponentially more than that, but it has nothing to do with the website at that point. I was buying items inside the game. I wasn't spending any money.
Seems like a lot because Striker has it. I know quite a few people that have it.
I don't believe it's 5,000, but I was told it was 5,000. Is what I'm saying. I don't
I think-
believe it, which is why I say I didn't even make it to 2,500 on the website. And I don't know how it's possible that Cliff is actually watching your monetary spending based on your wallet. Like,
Right.
do you know how much in-depth research has to go into being like, you spent $5,000 on the game after watching your 50 transactions?
I don't think that would be hard to track.
It would be...
Well,
no,
it
If you
would
but...
be-
bought off the website, that wouldn't be hard to track.
No,
It'd be
but
easy
I'm
to
saying,
track off the website.
That's what I'm saying. If it's based entirely on the website, like people said, it's not $5,000 because I wasn't even at $2,000.
Right.
Like,
Ooh,
unless,
Shadowstones.
like
how many?
the only argument
12.
is someone had said that
Nice.
maybe Cliff gave you credits,
Better than I've gotten tonight.
Credits, yeah.
like where you got credited that you had spent X amount of money on it because of whatever. I don't think that that's true because $5,000 is
That seems like a lot.
it's a lot. Like, yeah, I
5,000
realistically
to the
think that
marketplace.
I think it's like $1,750. That's
So who
what
do-
I
I
think.
think
Well-
it's rigged.
Do you?
Yep.
I really hope that there's not favorites being played because that's what makes me want to jump out of a game faster than anything. Is when
Like,
there's favorites.
At
I
the
want everything to be
same-
equal and fair, and then
Yes.
I love the game.
But it's like even
wanna
if I
believe
got
that.
some credit
there's-
for that, it's also like it's not like I haven't actually spent money out of my
Oh,
own
no.
pocket or
No,
anything. So, but I don't necessarily agree with. I agree with you.
But I
like,
just
don't
wanna
think
know
that there
that-
should be favorites played.
Yeah, that's the only thing in my mind. Like I don't even care if I get something or anything.
But
It's
this
just
is
I don't
Yeah.
like when there's favorites played in any aspect of
I
a
asked,
game.
where's mine? I want the old salty dog.
I mean, I can accept my RNG, but sometimes I see the RNG change so often it makes me question, and I don't like that.
I get,
Verified tags. MVP.
Luckily, I feel like the biggest example of the RNG flux becoming detrimental was like the I didn't suffer from it, but at the end of the Christmas event, let's say, you know, the last couple days, or
Oh,
the
yeah.
last day of it, where there was this mad dash to the finish line. Understood it. I didn't care because I had gotten everything I wanted from the event.
Yeah, that
Ooh, an
was
anchor.
And so it's like my buddy John
Hey,
didn't
put it
play
back.
the entire time and
Put it
then
back,
logged
Jay's
on.
anchor.
And
Put it
who
back.
got an
No,
anchor?
see that one didn't bother me as much, Spiz. The one that really bothered me is when 3 transcendents were dropped and the person changed their name immediately on 2 of those. I mean, I don't want to relive the occasion because I was so
still
salty.
perplexed.
I was like, I can't trust this game anymore.
No, I want to know outside of the game. Like I'm with you on that. Like I have many suspicions that come with transcendent drops. I think
But
that there are.
I don't even want to bring it up anymore. I want to put it. I want everybody who's listening and all of us to just put that as part of history because Cliff obviously took care of it because there hasn't been crazy random bots that are getting random things. Everybody who's gotten
All right,
things has
this
been
is what I want to talk
legitimate
about.
players
So
who
why
actually talk
is it
in
a
chat sometimes.
Why is it a bot? Why does everyone jump on that it's a bot? And I don't understand the correlation
I think
where
there
everyone's
was-
Why
like, he
were they
changed
quitting
his
matches,
name.
starting matches, quitting matches, starting
Yeah.
matches, getting transcendence, and then changing their name?
But how
Yeah,
do you?
yeah.
How would that be determined by a bot? Even like, how do you program that?
Well, it may not.
Why would there be multiple accounts doing the same thing and getting results?
Yeah, now
Yeah.
name change costs $1 million gold because of one player.
Yeah, but
what-
so
what was
why?
that
I don't.
about?
All right, so
It's all weird. And
fine,
it's
fine
not
with that,
explained.
all that sus. But like, what's the deal with the name change? Why would that matter?
Because you can't
Because
search
nobody-
them on the Overseer and on
we
the
couldn't
website.
see him
But
and
why
and
would
complain
that?
about it.
Why would that matter if you can search in the root code? If everyone complains
We don't
that, like,
we don't have root code.
I understand,
Only Cliff
but
has
like,
root code.
yeah, but when we
And only Cliff can
complain-
tell when the raffle was drawn, which is another problem that I saw that could be made better.
Yeah,
if,
that wasn't
if,
like
if he had
live
provable
drawing
raffles.
or
Wait,
nothing.
one
yeah.
of those drops from, or one of those transcendents was a raffle win as well.
No, there was another one that
There
was
was
a
a different-
transcendent
there was
raffle
a
win.
different-
Yeah,
Nobody
right?
knows
Yeah,
how
yeah.
it works.
Yeah. So fine with the raffle and everything, but going to the name change, I've still never fully understood this. I don't
Because
understand.
it was so sketchy. It was so sketchy where everybody was watching Overseer, and one of the people that I was watching stream immediately saw it come up on Overseer, tried to Google the person's name, and they had already changed their name before the
why
person could
does-
even see what they what dungeons they had ran or anything.
What does that affect?
It's just sketchy.
I get that
It's-
it's sketchy, but everyone was like, this is why. Like, I don't understand why Cliff made all of a sudden it was $1 million gold to
There was some
change your
sketchy
name.
stuff going on.
Because it doesn't matter. Like, when you actually
There was
need to
accusations of
look
bots.
for it.
Because people shouldn't be joining dungeons to see the code or whatever's displayed. Somebody
Sure.
cracked the code is what I believe. I think
You
somebody
think
cracked
someone-
the code,
okay.
and I think 3 transcendents were given out
Yep.
between the time that somebody cracked the code and between the time Cliff fixed what was happening. That's what I
think-
believe.
I think that is fair, and like I have no opinion whatsoever. Like, because
He
I
handled it
don't really
way
know.
quicker than Axie Infinity losing $600 million.
100%.
But-
But
But
the name changing.
it still happened. It still happened. I believe it happened.
Yeah.
The name changing thing is the thing that I
Yeah, why
have
is that
fixated
million
on.
now?
Why does that matter? Because even if the bot is doing what it's doing and it's cheating the
Because
system, and then it
it's
changes its name, there is an instance in the code recording that it's like someone changed their name. You immediately know that. Like, I don't understand what the purpose of that is, because you are not circumventing and hiding from the developer. You're only hiding
No, but
from the
you're
public.
assuming
But
that you're
you're-
and
hiding
who
from one
cares?
person instead of the entire player community. is
Yeah,
what
but
I'm-
You're
Who
hiding from the
cares?
people so you can get your item out. I guarantee that person got their shapeshifter's demise out onto the Nginx marketplace on Ethereum and sold it.
100%.
That's exactly
but
what they
I'm
did.
saying is, like, who cares as a bot or a cheater's view
As
point?
a bot,
Who
as a person
cares what
programming
the
the bot, they
person-
want to get their item out as quick as possible
Yeah,
before
but
it gets
what
flagged
does
by a
it
developer.
matter if
And
we know? You're not changing any flag-worthy event. You're just making it easier to find you. Because you've just found a transcendent. That is a logged event. You've changed your name. That's a logged event. Everything is, the developer spends 2 seconds to investigate it. They'll find you. I don't
Okay.
understand why you would do that to hide from the public. Who
I don't
gives
either.
a shit?
I don't either.
It doesn't
But
affect
why would
anything.
somebody do that?
I don't
Unless
know.
they're doing something sketchy that they didn't want the public to see, that maybe the developer would sweep under the rug and not talk about,
Yeah.
because it's a lot easier if a developer just sweeps that under the rug.
But the system
Then-
is built
Trying to
that
figure out
that's
this-
not going to be possible, because everyone's going to see a transcendent dropped.
Yeah, but that's all we see, and then we can't see anything other than
Why do you
that. There
need
should
to
be
see
full
it?
transparency.
But
right?
I'm saying, like, other than drop, like, percentages and equations, like, why, like, I don't understand
So if I got a
how me
transcendent right,
being
Dave-
able to see that character. So if they got their 2 transcendents and they cheated, even if they did
well,
cheat,
it wasn't the same.
I don't.
Anchor!
I just don't understand why it matters if I can look them up or not. Because if there's a complaint and the community complains, this person is super easy to identify. They just changed their fucking name. Who cares that we can
So,
see them?
Spiz,
What
I
what do
get
they
that.
get?
no, Spiz. Somebody hacked the system, and
Mhm.
everybody saw, just like Bromigo said, people saw that people were joining the event, dying, exiting the event in quick succession within seconds to try to generate a new dungeon. They would die like 20 times and then complete a dungeon, get a blockchain item. Okay?
Okay.
So that's sketchy stuff.
yes.
That started being seen by the
Yes.
community.
yes.
That and some mythics were found, and maybe even one transcendent was found. And then after we were all going, what the heck is going on here? And we're playing the game, we're like, that person was sketchy. Then all of a sudden we see a transcendence found. Everybody immediately searches for their name while we're playing the game. This was probably about the time you were starting, Spiz. And guess what? Their name has changed. So they couldn't we couldn't see that they were doing the same shit that other people had already been accused of doing. So Cliff, there was a bug in the system.
Sure.
And I don't think Cliff fixed it. So the person who had already, so maybe Cliff had already been quick enough to ban one of these accounts, but the same person's probably creating more accounts and still running the same stuff.
I guess.
And then a transcendent was found, so he changed his name to try to give himself more time, and maybe he got those transcendents out to Ethereum and was able to sell them.
That's the point that is like.
But that's probably all.
No
that's probably all it was.
That's
probably all it was.
If it's a bot, after it's won its transcendent using its cheated algorithm, like sure, whatever. But they then they're obviously tuned in on cheating the system. So the idea that why would they?
They were trying
if you know
give
what
themselves
cheat
more
the
time.
System, I don't understand how. Like sure. I don't really care what it is, like if that is what their motivation was or whatever. I just don't get how that makes sense. Like you're not hiding from the only person that matters, and you're drawing more attention to yourself by changing the actual name.
Spiz, I agree with you, but that's what happened.
Yeah, no, I remember like all of this going on because Kingslayer got his bow.
Rain of
they
fire.
probably
the rain
thought
of fire
that,
that day. Hacker.
Whoever cracked the code probably thought that it would help.
That's why he quit.
I agree with you that it didn't help or anything like that.
Shit. John Bravo, you win again.
Oh, damn.
Rigged. That's
is
4 times.
rigged.
He's got to put something back.
Yeah, he's got to put one back.
No, he
For
didn't
sure.
win 4. He won
He won
twice.
at least. He won
Everybody,
and
everybody likes to act like all of these things like lead and bleed into each other. Like, yeah.
He's got your system hacked right now.
He's got Streamlabs.
He's gonna change his watch.
Then.
He's gonna change his name.
Here you go. Here you go.
Put it on Ethereum. Try to sell it. This is a conspiracy right here.
I think it's the next Watergate.
Let's just listen to your topics. Appreciate it.
John.
And just go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you know the rules. You still have to post your Discord, but as everyone can see, I picked a winner. It was John. But don't worry, there's still 12 NFTs that we're giving out. We're gonna do some quick picks.
Right, maybe I'll win one.
Yes.
It's been months since I won a
John,
Spiz raffle.
You need to post your Discord. I think you're gonna get rapid fire. Bromigo, you are not allowed to enter one of these.
I do what I want.
Leggy bow.
You can't. Or actually, you can enter, but you can't win a Grumpy. Right? That's the one that you have 2 of.
Tell him.
Leggy bow. You can't win.
I'm gonna. I'll check.
Everything I just said.
These raffles is if you sponsor me like you did, Jay. So sorry about your luck.
Oh my god.
Can't do that.
I mean, I get it. Gotta let the stallion run.
You didn't pay me to sit on the bench.
Sponsored to review.
I'm a goddamn
Blockchain
starter,
games.
bitch. And you fucking know it. All right, we got John's. All right, we are going to do quick picks. We're doing some NFTs.
Ooh.
We are going to do
Get him.
Well, yeah, 4 of each. The Grumpy Peace. And we'll do them quick.
Nice.
These will be
That's cool.
10-minute ones. John Bravo. I'm done for the night. Don't worry.
Decking out
yeah.
because he's cheating.
Epic bow and a legendary melee.
Yeah.
The wins.
I'm hanging up my raffle boots.
Must be nice.
I can't afford to be missing raffles. I don't know how he can.
Yeah.
It's like a whole holiday event right there for John Bravo.
Damn.
All right. Well, if Bromigo wins, since this is one that Bromigo can't win again, and it is not for, it is out of the sake of the creator. Defeats the purpose.
We're gonna
From the
change it.
creator.
Doesn't he get
actually
paid
sent it.
whenever I sell or transfer these things? So it's a good thing if I own multiple and I sell them, right?
Not all of them. Foolishly, most actually fucking NFT creators don't do that. I should ask them, though. I don't actually know if that goes on.
Well, then you give me away, a bunch to spread it all out would actually be a detriment because then they're not selling and he doesn't make a bunch of money.
No, we're here to
Right?
spread the word. We can't have one person having like 5 of each NFT. Since you
Well, I won't have 5
you have
after I sell them.
really, really good luck on the NFTs.
Yeah, why didn't you put the NFTs first so that I could get that luck going,
No, we had to, reel that in.
All right, what pet, guys? What pet should we do?
Mallowini.
Halloween?
No, dude. Do
Malomite?
do the fucking do my jelly,
Malomite?
the boo.
Billy Boo.
Make me
He's
jealous.
boo early.
Sell me
By
that.
the way, I got level 108, but everybody was talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, congrats! You're right. You're nipping on Jay's coattails.
Who?
I was ahead of him for
Bromigo.
like 30 levels.
Were you?
Oh, yeah.
And what? He caught up with you, and then, cause yeah, what? He's got 300,000 EXP.
Yeah, all the snow melted. He's got an apartment. I got a
Halloween.
freaking huge yard.
Mallowini.
Malloweenie?
Yeah, Mallowini.
Okay.
Dude, no, the
Show me
boo.
your Mallowini.
Spiz, you picked the outfit then.
All right.
Box,
What are
box.
the?
I just was running box.
What do we
Forever.
got? Outfits. Be a gentleman. Put on
Hamilton.
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 Be a
Hamlin.
motherfucking gentleman. Go slap those motherfuckers
Yes,
like
sir.
a gentleman.
With ham.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Mallowini. That's a good combo. I like it.
Excuse me, sir. I heard
Excuse-
you were running heavy on bitch.
The fucking
Just
butler's
like,
gonna fuck you
whap,
up.
bap, bap, bap. Like just yeah, like just Alfred fucking you up. I'm
Reminds me
sorry.
of Archer.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. It's an Archer there. That's perfect too.
This fucking butler.
I say, it looks like Stryker to me if he was a little more muscular. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, there we go. Put Striker on there. Win Lambo. I did
Lambo.
2 Lambos, and then the price is now hyper jacked up, and I can't afford to give away Lambos.
I saw
anymore.
What's
that.
Lambo up to?
I tried Lambo
It was
earlier
like
today.
1,000 or something.
That's average. I would
Yeah,
say
but
it's
I
average.
was buying them for like
Yeah,
600.
1,000 less.
Yeah, they got
700.
down pretty low. Yeah.
I gave away
What's-
2
what's Gogum
last
up to?
weekend. 700 still.
700.
All right, everybody, buy Gogum. It's just
Rudy
as rare as
Blue's
Lambo.
I'm sorry,
25.
Gogum is the reason I want transmorphing.
I want a Scarito, but I'm not gonna buy it.
Transmorphing.
I bought one.
I
Buy
want it
one.
to the marketplace.
Support it.
Scaratu.
You gotta get to that 5,000, Jay. You gotta get that Gilded Knight.
Yeah, do it if you cared about the game.
Buy like 100 Scarito.
I have one that I don't know when I'm gonna give away, and it's gonna be a while, but I've been saving him. But I bought 2 Frosty the Trollman.
Oh,
bro, needs
I
that
need
right now.
one.
Dude,
need
it's
one.
so cool. And
Right now, bro needs one.
You bought
Yeah.
2 Frosties?
yeah,
I'll
way,
trade you a
way
minion.
back in the day. way back in when it was actually there. I didn't
Need
realize I was gonna have 5 months, 6 months to buy it. Yeah, I bought 2 of them because I was like, I'm gonna give one of these away. This thing is so fucking cool.
I want one. Need it.
I'll trade you a minion.
I'll trade you a minion for one.
I have
I'll trade
one
you
of
a
those,
print for
too.
one.
A print?
Print of your choice for one.
I'll trade you J. Myers' left kidney for one.
Get the
J.
fuck
Myers
out-
kidney
yeah,
stone?
right. Yeah, I'll take the
He'll
kidney
trade you
for
a
it.
kidney stone for him.
I'll
Okay.
I will 100, not a kidney stone,
Autograph-
but I'll take the
Autograph
actual kidney.
stone.
Like, yeah, no,
Autograph kidney stone.
100%. An
Jay, you need to
autographed
give those
kidney
away.
stone.
Personalized and engraved.
Be like, I did
You
a long
should ask if you can get those
exposure.
back when you do your surgery.
They're supposed to be blasting them away, so I can't. They're not taking them out. They're blasting them.
What I did was I
when you
waited
pee 'em
till the
out.
light hit it, my kidney stones in a certain
Some-
way, and
They
then
need dust.
I did a
Jay
long
dust.
I did a long
Kidney stone
exposure.
dust.
Nobody
Fucking A.
needs that.
Nobody,
I'm sure you can sell that on like the Chinese black market or something.
nobody needs that.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
The things people buy, you never know.
It's
Somebody buy it.
goddamn ridiculous.
The pug would buy it.
La Pug would buy it. Are you selling kidney stones? These J. Myers?
Look, kidney
Give me a
pug.
bony neck.
He's like shaking them around in like the little container that they give him, and he'll be like,
Oh my
"How do I know these are J's? Like, okay, some quality control." Be like, "This is 100% pure
God.
J.
Just
Myers
came from
photos,
Doc.
kidney
Kidney
stones,
stone dust.
grown internally, baby." I'm like, let's go. And we do still have Jay's kidneys as well, because if we're going over there, we might as well go full
Oh,
force.
Shit. I'm dying here. Literally.
Be fucking amazing, actually.
What am I doing? Where am I going? Why did I
Can
do
you,
this?
I think we're all getting flagged by the CIA and the FBI over our organ harvesting scheme.
I was
You're
just
gonna be
thinking, like,
Blacklisted.
can you donate your organs to a particular individual? Like, if we all like weren't on the same deal, like whoever dies first gets each other's organs,
Look, we can
like
take.
NFT type organs.
Yeah,
like
we can-
sell
yeah,
an
actually-
NFT, and then we'll sell the organ for the family.
I
right?
mean,
Oh my god.
I was
Oh, I
looking
just got
at.
something out of that. Badge of Blight.
Oh, nice.
I got one of those the other night from Warden.
Blockchain.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's a sign.
Is it pretty
Yeah.
bad that we're pumped up when we see that? Because I got pretty pumped up when I saw mine the other night.
pretty bad,
It
yeah.
kind of is pretty bad that we get pumped up about it.
I'm glad it jumped up in price though. It was at like 50. It was really low.
Like, I was absolutely
1.15.
jacked. I was like, holy crap, the Warden gave me something. What is it?
I would
Oh,
be
that's
so pumped.
Oh
Nice.
god.
Popped out of his chest.
I got a warden.
Oh,
I mean, another demon.
demon. Oh, fuck that angry
Brain fart. Brain
motherfucker.
fart. Why'd my arrows go through him? What the fuck?
Oh, you guys, I did get a skulk leather
Great.
body.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You get everything.
Nice.
Just going
Wow.
straight to the bank with that.
Dude, I quit. I'm done. I'm
Retirement
retiring.
home.
Yeah,
Here we
dude,
come,
I'm
yep.
retiring. I'm gonna
Retirement.
I'm gonna shot
Right, you
put
gotta
this
quit the
fucking
game now.
computer off the balcony and
Like, he beat the game. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all he needs to do.
done.
And yeet.
He beat the game. Done. It's done, baby.
All right.
It's the end of
Might
it.
as
It's
well.
over.
I do have to say, I do sometimes miss the console play that I used to do because I would be able to actually, like, because I was like, Jay, a completionist. Be like, I have to get all the trophies. All of them.
Yeah.
As stupid and as long as they take, I have to get them all.
I hate
Did you
it.
play Call of Duty Black Ops 3?
Brain
I
makes me do some stupid
I
shit
did not
sometimes.
do 3. That was during my timeout, but I did pretty much everyone up to that one.
Okay, they had specialist camos that you could unlock through challenges. They had, like,
Yeah, the
Dark Matter
diamond
camo, which
and-
is completing all the weapons.
What was what
They
it was
had
like a
so many
space
things to
thing
complete.
for doing
Yeah.
every single one to diamond.
That's right. That's Dark Matter Camo.
Dark yeah, okay, sorry.
Hey, Necro.
I had that by Christmas. The game came out at, I think, the end of October. I had it by Christmas.
Oh my god.
That's
We're gonna try to
fucking
do that.
wild. I just had my like 2.5 KD. I definitely did not venture into that realm. I'd get like the diamond for the guns I used, but I was not about.
See, but you had to get it like on the knives and on the rocket launchers and like on everything.
Did you ever get it on the secondary? What was that piece of shit? I think it was Black Ops 2, where it was the.
I'm for Fortnite.
It was so good. It was the fireable knife.
Keep wanting
I
to say
forgot
let's
what
play
you
my
call
meta,
the
but
knife,
it's
yeah.
not even my meta anymore.
No,
Like, the one that you could just like, launch at people and it just one shot them. That thing
Yeah, I think that was
amazing.
Black Ops 2.
You do that one and then you do dual 1885s and just go ham.
See, but they had a weapons challenge for the knife where you had to knife a guy, take his weapon, and then kill him off a respawn with his own weapon.
Oh,
I remember that trophy. Yeah.
Five separate.
I
they
will
had
say
to do
I
it in order to complete
never
that
got
camo.
any of the Call of Duty like platinum trophies.
that's pretty cool.
Never did. If they had
I've only had to
multiplayer
do-
things,
wow.
never got the final ones. The last one I did was Final Fantasy VII's remake. I got everything unlocked.
Well, I really wanted to
Damn.
play that. I didn't end up playing it, but I really did want to.
It's real. It was like I'm a purist for the old Final Fantasy VII. Like I play that every like couple of years.
That was the
And
first
beat
one to
it,
come out on
and,
PS1, wasn't it?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's.
I have
like,
that on the PS2, the original.
Yeah, particularly the the remake, not the remake one, but the
Yeah, I got the
re-release
original.
one where it does the quadruple speed, like makes it so much more enjoyable to the modern age. But I was not super pumped about the systems that they were initially bringing in with the remake, but I was like, I'm gonna play the entire remake, like I'm gonna do it, and I fell in love by the end of it. It's just so good. I strongly suggest like playing that thing. I don't suggest doing the full completion, but the if you do the full completion, you get the doo-doo, poo-poo. You get an item that gives you full limit breaks every fight,
Damn.
like over and over again. But yeah, no.
I'm telling you, triple triad, man.
That would be really cool to bring.
That would be so awesome for this game. NFTs, triple triad in Lost Relics.
What do you mean triple triad?
That's that card game I was telling you about
Oh, okay, yeah,
from
yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Final
That'd
Fantasy
be really cool.
9.
I think it was.
No,
I think it
'cause
was
8
8.
I think it was
the
in
When it was like
Gunblade.
real people.
Yeah, I
when it
think
was like real characters.
They brought it back too. I think it was 8 was the main triple triad.
I know for a fact there was one
I
in
think
9
that's what I
or
remember
10
it from,
that
'cause
was like a hardcore card game.
You had to. It was you were in the college and you'd have to
Yeah.
go through the
No, you're
the
right.
dungeon, the room that made the monsters, and you
the Aeons. Yeah.
So I think that was 8. Yeah.
Seawall.
They might have had it
I'm
in
right there
10
with you,
too.
man. They did do
remember.
another card game in 10, and it was.
But it's a fun
Yeah.
game. It's a
No,
fun
I
card game,
totally agree. Yeah.
and it would be easy to implement for this game. Like the items that you have could all be triple
Kind of-
triad cards, and then you could earn certain ones during events. You could earn certain ones by battling NPCs easily.
Why'd I
Is
push that
there
button?
loss metrics then?
What's that?
Would you lose?
Yeah, you're battling each other. You could lose.
Well,
a
you
card.
could if you
Yeah.
battled people in an open world, or if you battled your friends and stuff.
PvP.
Yeah.
Mm.
PvP.
Oh, we do have winners.
Or maybe AI. You could
Bro,
vote
Migo.
a computer. like once a day or something and try to get
Need
a
an NFT.
First one is Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Second one is Son of Four. Third one is Gary.
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 Gary. Good job, Gary.
What are you doing, Gary? And
Let these guys in.
And Fluffy Earl.
Fluffy. Nice.
Oh, I got Murdy flexing outside of my cave.
Murdy.
He's got that Dark Scourge Noble Mega combo going on
Nice.
with the Pandemic Pete.
Oh.
Oof.
Panoramic.
Just filthy rich over
tried
here.
getting that at market price.
Disgustingly
flex.
rich.
Kind of wish it went through.
Just gross.
Just fucking gross. Gary, I got your Discord. Jimmy, I know you know how to do the system. Son of Four, please, everybody post your Discord. We are going to do 2 more different NFTs. And we're going to do
everybody.
quick picks for all of them.
Dick pics? What?
Dick pics?
You better not.
100
my
ends
God,
for me
that'd be
not
a
to
tiny
say.
raffle.
I said quick picks, you know.
That'd be a tiny raffle.
We got quick dick
Tiny
prick
raffle.
picks.
Now we're down to 1 cent raffles.
30-cent freaking.
Listen here,
items.
guys. Come on, come all. Everybody can win a centimeter.
It's like
Let's
a penis, but
go.
smaller.
Get that centimeter.
How inappropriate is it really that the actual medical term is micro penis for some people?
Micro penis.
Like, can you guys change
goodness.
that name to just something a little bit more?
What do you want to
technical?
call it? A monster penis? Like, come on, dude.
I'm just I feel really bad for them. Like, come on. It's
For
not
them.
like
You're supposed to say for us.
Too much fun.
For us.
all right. I didn't
Guilty by
realize
association,
the whole
somehow.
group was coming out, but yeah. Anyone who wants to join every week, me, Jay,
Oh my God.
F2P, and Bromigo meet, and it is
Micro
SP
penis squad.
Yeah, Micro Penis Anonymous, and
Midwest, micros.
you know what? We try to fight the propaganda.
It doesn't even touch the ground when I'm sitting on the floor.
For
can't even
fuck's
see.
sake.
Look down.
Reminds me of Drogo
Drogo?
we had a bunny that my wife had when I first met her, and his name was Drogo, and he died of megacolon. And that's another one where it's just
Megacolon.
you know what? It's like, how
That's
are you
probably
about
what'll
to
kill me
feel
someday.
bad about a pet dying? He passed away. Oh my God! What happened?
He died of his ass.
He died
That's
of
what he died of his ass.
megacolon, and it's just that's a pretty funny term. It sucks he died, but it's kind of like megacolon. Wait,
What?
what did you say? What did he die from? Megacolon. Okay,
Rough one.
but yeah,
One hell of a way.
Too much poop.
literally though, megacolons apparently that you and it should be named something else. Again, totally misnamed. It's there's some issue in their intestines that they get these pockets that they don't pass through, so it gets stored up and they become septic.
Be right back.
Pretty
There's
common in
Fluffy.
the animal kingdom. Fish do it all the time.
Do they? Is
Yeah.
it called megacolon?
No, it's blocked intestines usually.
Yeah, how much more normal is that than our vet being sorry, Drogo passed away from megacolon, Drogo. The conqueror.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
I want
The conqueror of
autopsy.
worlds. Yeah, no, Drogo was a pain in the ass. We were literally having to inject multiple syringes full of saline solution into his back. And his
For
You could have
rabbit?
just injected one 12-cent piece of lead. You know that, right?
Yeah, or
Dude,
a hammer
it
for
was
a rabbit.
he was such a pain in the ass, and he'd like bite the living shit out of you if you like, cause he'd come sit on you, and he was fine. But if you stopped petting him, he would like break your skin, like make you bleed, bite you, and then he also, if you left the remote unattended, he'd bite all the buttons off. Like he would knock out all 9 in a matter of a millisecond. He'd be like, "Get that away from Drogo." Like, "Oh, okay, that remote's no good anymore." Like, cool.
All right.
So it's basically like having a J-Mire then, is what you're saying.
It was.
Hey, you don't say that.
You know what I'm saying?
You
It
don't
was.
say that.
It
You know
was,
what I'm
Jay.
saying?
You don't say that.
Don't say it to me.
You don't say that.
I don't say it, you hurt my feelings.
You think it's funny, but it's not funny when you shouldn't be saying that, and I don't think it's funny, and no one's laughing.
Yeah.
But it is funny.
No.
Really funny,
How dare
buddy.
you? How fucking dare you,
How dare you?
Buddy.
This is how I
Buddy.
dare.
buddy?
You little piece of shit.
Okay, buddy.
Hey,
That's your buddy friend.
Don't be a dick.
Buddy.
Sorry.
Buddy, friend, pal, friend, buddy.
Pupsy. Is he in here?
It's way too early for Pupsy to be in here.
Oh, John Bravo is saying, "What's up, Pupsy?"
It's lies.
Was it
Hearsay.
somebody had them in their
Objection, hearsay.
town or
shit,
something,
dude.
wasn't it?
Fucking, I got lawyered.
Shh.
If you don't make it through surgery, can I have your camera, Jay?
My camera?
Yeah. It's got to be a nice one, right?
Yeah.
I got 2.
Yeah, well, I'll get one. He gets one. Good deal. You heard it here, everybody, as it is officially stated. When Jay Myers dies, we get his cameras.
Damn, you guys are dark.
What? Everybody dies. It's okay.
I don't think shocking your kidney stones is going to take you out, man.
Yeah, like, you're fine.
Just saying.
I want a lock of his hair.
You want a lock of it? We'll get you one of those. We'll put it...
I'll grow a rat tail.
We'll have, yeah, perfect. Grow... Actually, you should.
Go
You
back
should
to
grow the
when I was
most
8 years old.
ridiculous... Can we do that? Can we raffle off, like... or actually do, like, a silent auction vote for...
Be
just
funny, a lock
the
of
most
Jay's hair.
ridiculous fucking hairstyle that we can think of, and that's what you have to grow.
I haven't had hair since I was 16.
I feel like I'll do
Shaving
Good time to
I'll do the-
grow back then.
the weirdest
like it.
beard that anyone can come up with.
I did a beard when I was on my hiking trip for 2 months. I didn't shave the whole time. That was fun.
Hey, you should grow a beard. Everybody should.
I have one.
Yeah.
Perfect. See? Bro, me
We all
and
got
me.
beards except, no, I got beard.
You got a beard too?
I don't.
I remember way back when
I do every 2
men
weeks.
had beards and sheep were scared.
I remember when I was cultivating little
Come on,
pube
eh?
sprouts on
You
my
never
face
had
too,
nothing
but now
yet,
I'm a
tried-
man. Ain't no rinkety dink written with crayon beard, okay? Got to go full force. I've been trying to get my dad to grow a beard for fucking years. He's got one of those. He does barbershop, like
Yeah.
quartet, and he's got one of those like heavy barbershop beards or
Nice.
mustaches.
Oh,
And I'm like, get the hell out of here with that mustache.
I was gonna say my dad's had a
pronounce it
mustache
funny.
since he's
Mustache?
been 18.
Molestache.
Molesta. Oh, yep, yep.
Was that the proper pronunciation? Molestation.
Sorry.
Molestache, yes.
Jay.
My
Wait,
dad's
why-
had
What
a
did you
mustache
say,
for
Jay?
Mustache
18
ride?
years old. He's never shaved it off ever.
No, yeah, my dad.
If you have
did
a mustache
once.
not attached to a beard, you're a creeper. That's just the way it is.
Depending on how old you
He's
are.
got- Did both. He's always been a biker, so it's
Yeah.
like fitting.
That's acceptable.
I got depending on what type of mustache. Those little like for those gross.
He had a cool one, like kind of like a handlebar type, almost
There we go.
like the Hulk Hogan, but not as big.
Yeah, he had a biker stash.
Yeah.
He was sitting there with like, brother.
Hey, brother.
That's right, brother.
I'm over here for a mustache ride, bro.
I'm gonna fucking suplex you and ride off into the sunset, you piece of shit. And I've got a gun.
Who wants a mustache ride?
I do.
I do.
I love how fucking amped that dude is, and like he's so
He is
excited.
so-
Like
He
I
makes
didn't
it
know
so
we were
funny.
doing this. Like this is gonna be so great. Yes, I do.
It's
Like-
stoked.
Like he looked like he was gonna cut in line. Is what he looked like. He was so excited.
You boys like Mexico?
I still haven't seen the second one. I need to see
Oh,
that.
dude, no offense at all.
It's it's unfortunate compared to the.
Oh, it's not as good.
I mean, it does, in my opinion, what all of those things do. Where it's like,
Yeah.
it was a big hit. Let's redo this
Yeah.
bit in a different way. It's like the same with Anchorman 2. It was like instead of
Maybe I don't need to see it then.
instead
Anchorman
of the
2 is-
cologne, I mean, there's
Yeah,
a
the first one
shitload of
is so
funny
much
stuff
better.
in Anchorman 2, but it's like I
Yeah.
hate when you have scenes where it's like instead of the cologne where you got the Sex Panther in the first one, they were like that was a big hit, so now let's do one with condoms, and it's not as funny, and everybody knows it's just desperate.
True.
But I do have to say one of the best ones, yeah, from Anchorman 2 is, yeah, when they all meet up again and Brian Fantana, and he's like, what have you been up to? And he's like, nothing, man. I got a good group of guys out west, man. It's me, Phil Spector, what the hell is his name?
Wasn't it all the
The
serial
football player,
killers?
yeah, the football player who murdered his
OJ?
wife. He's like OJ Simpson and one other person. He's like, yeah, dude, we just, like, we kind of just like dominate out there. Like, we go out every night just surfing for ladies. We call ourselves the Lady Killers.
I remember.
It's just like
it was like, yeah, it was all
so,
serial killer names
yeah.
or murderers' names.
Just it was just all these celebrities that were accused or actually like proven to have murdered their wives. Like, yeah, it's like that was fucking hilarious.
That was good.
That or I was really fucking surprised by Kanye West showing up for MTV News during like the whole, like let's redo the anchor team's fight. And it was like
I
Kanye
don't
West.
remember that.
Like, yeah, he shows up. There's like, what? What's that? No hair in a micro
Necro.
penis.
Necro says, I'm Asian with the head down emote and says, no hair in a micro penis. Haha, just kidding. It's average. Just kidding. It's
It's like
average.
it's yeah. It's medically rude is what it is to whoever actually has it. Like, I just feel so bad. I have a medical condition. What's that? Micro penis. Oh. Like,
Well, good news is you'll never zip it up in your jeans.
oh. Like, I mean, maybe you
Oh my
could.
goodness.
Maybe it would be worse. I don't know. Like,
Ouch, it's worse.
it might. There's
Fucking
like,
worse.
yeah, it's easier to get caught because it's tiny. I don't know what. Like, it's a dangerous life apparently.
That is the absolute worst.
What was it?
Did you guys ever do
There's
that?
something about Mary, and it's just like so.
beans.
It's so
Horrible.
bad when he gets it's like.
How did
makes
you get
me-
the balls
Oh
above that?
yeah, how did you get the balls above?
Oh, so
Yeah, Franken beans.
Have you seen my baseball?
Oh my god, so good. It's my brother Warren.
Man, I want to watch that right now.
I love Ben Stiller's like when he is in the past and they're like, before the event in the bathroom and He's just like, cool, catch you back at school. And he's got this stupid fucking haircut. It's like a
Nice.
bowl cut, but just a little bit longer. Cool, catch you back at school.
Cool. That's funny. Oh man.
What a jam Ben Stiller has of a career.
Yeah.
It's fucking great. Oh, we have another group of winners.
Whoa.
Sebastian. Congrats. Relics.
Relics.
Relics X Hunter.
Gary.
Gary, you fucking won again, you sandbagging son of a bitch.
That's funny. Gary.
Gary.
This funny video of animals where people like comment over a video of an animal, and it was Larry that kept saying it was a
Larry.
Shit, I'm gonna have to fucking bring it up because
Fucking
this shit is
great.
hilarious.
Do it. All right, Gary, you
Like
know
Larry.
the drill. Please post your Discord.
All right, I gotta
Relics
music.
Motsky. You still have to post your Discord. Sebastian. And some toxicity. The quicker you guys post your Discords, the quicker we can do the last grouping of NFTs.
I gotta pause it. Here we go.
Widget, message
Right.
me on
pull it up.
Discord. I will let you know what's what.
Oh shit.
John Bravo, unrigged. All right. Some
Oh, yeah, there you go.
toxicity. I got yours. Matzi, remember you have to post your Discord as my Discord is, or I cannot see it. I cannot explain why that's the system, but if you just post your Discord, I can't see it. Sebastian, do not miss out. You are in your final countdown, my friend.
Oh my god, I'm dying every time I see this. Wait, one more time.
What are you playing?
Gary.
Gary.
Larry.
What? Alrighty.
Hold on.
Oh, Sebastian.
It's so funny.
Gary.
Larry.
Alright.
I love those
And
videos.
our last one we're going to do, it's going to be a 5-minute raffle.
Oh, what am I dropping now?
Get
And it's
late.
for the Fire Bear.
My last
Fire.
thing.
Sebastian, no, I did not. Make sure to post your Discord as my Discord is.
Fire bear in the cornhole.
Gary, I have your info. Mega Pupsy.
That is all she wrote. It looks like I gotta. What? I missed the route. Oh, there we go. I'm going back.
Yeah, I'm getting a little sloppy in my runs here.
I know. I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting tired. I don't know.
Getting a little late.
Yeah,
Sebastian, I need you to post your Discord.
I just want to call her
Same
night.
with you, Motsky. Relics X Hunter. Please post your Discord.
But we will be back tomorrow or tonight, I should say. Monday.
Tonight. Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah, I'll be streaming with you tomorrow.
Nice.
Sweet. Sounds good, man.
See Walsey.
Double trouble tomorrow.
Whoa.
Double trouble.
Maniac Monday.
Look.
Now that's how you get pink eye.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Motzi. Boom.
Yeah, that might be my last run. Oh, that one was pretty sloppy.
Done for
I
the
missed
night.
the chest.
Sebastian,
Tell me by now you can't do this in your sleep.
I
We got
cannot see
39
it if you just
stones.
post your Discord. I cannot tell you why it's required, but you have to write
Decent.
a little bit in front of it. I have it now. You are good to go, but you are the only one that actually sees your Discord post if you just do it. God damn.
God damn.
This... like every 2 seconds.
That's why we can't have nice things.
This fucking porn bot.
Oh.
Hey, welcome to my world. Try to run my website.
Yeah, what do you do? I
Get
feel
some
like
dick
I'm
pill
getting
advertisements.
You sent those over here.
I think maybe, hopefully they
Hopefully.
migrated over to yours.
Maybe.
I
hopefully.
think maybe, hopefully, they are just derailing everything in your
They
life.
lost. Yeah.
Guilty by association.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. I didn't think
this.
hopefully was gonna come out of his mouth, but you know.
Yeah, FTP just wandered around spreading viruses.
Wasn't
God
expecting.
damn.
Hopefully.
Spreading the
man.
STDs
Yeah,
out to
right?
everybody who comes in contact with me.
Fucking fish,
Take
man.
it easy.
You want to buy some fish? Come on, get in there.
Nice.
I don't trust you anymore.
Blue cow with the badge of blade. I gotta give the cow and a poop.
You can buy live fish and dick pills all at the same website. It's great.
Oh shit.
Sign
What
it
else
up.
is there in life?
When you started saying you couldn't even find their website, I was thinking you were going to try and buy them.
All right, last chance for the NFT giveaway we had going on all night long. It was what? The bear? Which one was it?
Fire Bear, brother.
Yeah, we got fire
I need a
bear
fire
in-
bear. I don't
we
have
got
one yet.
Fire
I don't
bear in 1 minute.
How are you going to win one, Jay, if you don't even know what's being raffled?
No, I'm doing one. I started one when
Yeah.
I first started the stream. The
What?
grumpy piece. Yeah, a grumpy piece. Oh, little Bromigo got
Shit,
it.
dude.
Everybody get in there now.
It's getting real, dude.
All right, everybody that's here in. We got 7 peoples. Best of lucks.
I'm going to win it. Spiz is going to tell me I can't have it, and then I'm going to make him buy it off me. That's just the way it's going to be.
I like it. I mean, you're a man
is
with
this
a
the one that
plan.
you- is this the one you can't win?
In
The
theory.
grumpy piece? Oh, in theory.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Hey, he's
yeah.
in charge.
True reality.
In theory. I mean, it'll just be a really, really,
alternative
really long delivery. All
I'm just going
right.
to make sure Johnny Bravo doesn't get it. That's all
We
I'm
got
saying.
4 more winners here. Let's
Good
see
luck,
what we got.
everybody.
Son of 4.
10,000 shots.
Mattiazzo. Congrats, Mattiazzo.
My
Thanks, Biz.
playlist.
I think I still have a message from you on Discord. I do. And I have your
See,
Led Z.
Okay, now I know it's rigged.
Let's see.
F2P
'Cause Led Z's not gonna put his name either.
Gaming.
won an NFT finally.
You fucking did it, dude.
Did it, dude.
You're a goddamn champion, man. Oh,
Rigged.
fuck yeah.
First thing I won in months. Love
In
it.
years. I remember when we
Other
had
than the
to
spam bot.
travel
Back in
uphill
my day.
both ways to get our NFTs. FTP, send me your obviously you still have to post your Discord. But send me your wallet address, your engine wallet address.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Led
So-
Z, perfect. I
All right, Matt,
have
so
your
I got all his.
F2P. I got your info. My playlist in Centaur. I know you just won Centaur, but you still gotta post it. Sorry.
Let's see if we got
Rules
anybody
are rules.
else Relics
But
tonight.
my playlist. Make sure that you post your Discord.
Gen Z's
There it is. All right. I got all of our winners. Congrats to everybody. Oh my God, another.
John Bravo's the
fucking-
big winner
yeah.
tonight for sure.
Yeah,
GZ.
John Bravo fucking cleaned up tonight.
Nice.
John Bravo, I will hit you up after the stream. I'll hit all the winners up. Anyone who won an NFT, if you already have my Discord, you can send me your wallet address. I will send all of the NFTs tonight. Anyone who won a lost relic item, I don't have control over how soon those things actually get delivered. But I will submit it tonight. So
Well, mine was less than 24 hours last time.
yeah, Cliff has been
Last time.
very quick on it. But I have had times where people had to wait a month. I'm not saying that's going to be right now, but there's no way to tell. But either way, I will contact all of our winners, tonight, real shortly here. And much love
great
to
outfit. Looks
everybody. Yeah, much love to J
like it.
Meyer Photos.
Yo,
If
appreciate
you
it.
haven't already, make sure to go on over to Twitch. Give J Meyer a follow. Yes, I am. We are
Sure.
ending the stream for
Also the
tonight.
same as Biz.
Yes. Yeah.
Big shout out to Rockin' Hawkin. He's excited for the activation. He says,
Oh,
thank you.
You got him on that. On the
He was the
info.
one that was the 9 months. Yeah.
Jason Vega.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Sweet.
Excited.
I
That's
got
awesome.
that. All right.
9 months is way too long to wait.
Yeah, definitely, right? Like, you got to get activated. We got you. Much love to Bromigo. Much love to F2P Gaming.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Ew.
Going
Been
up to
fun.
You guys are awesome.
And yeah, much
Hopefully
love
we can
to
make it
everybody. If you didn't win, don't worry. There are tons of NFTs to win in the future. Particularly on Jay's stream as well nowadays. But yeah,
Yeah, we'll get some.
we will
Have
see
a
you
good
guys
night,
next
Rockin'
time, man.
and everybody
Much
else.
love
Much
to everybody,
Thank
and
you.
happy hunting.
Take care, everybody. Have a good night, and I'm gonna send it off to my buddy Gen Z.
Cheers.
Hope everybody has a good one. Yes, I'm heading off Mutt